Ladies and gentlemen, Gangens droids across our beloved empire. Welcome aboard the biggest and deadliest Star Destroyer, where the polygons are simply beyond our imagination. In a few short moments, you and I are going to embark in Conquest. In mere minutes, we are going to do the maximum possible playthrough day one. I'm talking maxed out resources, maxed out feats, and who knows, if it be the Gothra's will or in Jesus' will, we might 100% Conquest today. Get ready. Get your Jawa juice. Get ready to rock and roll. And you know what? What's that? New Kyber Club song? I don't know. Do you guys want to start up this party with a little teaser? Next Kyber Club banger for the month of March? I don't know. Let me hear it. Because we got to get this party going. We got to get wild. And apparently, HK47 has some words he would like to share. Who wants to hear a new Kyber Club banger? And still in the works, but 90% done. Yeah. All right, get over here. Get over to the Kyber Club. Because, baby, we're just getting started and the party is ready to rock and roll. Bring him on over here. Gary. Let's hit this song, baby.
Conqueror, hero, villain, back, savior, conqueror, hero, villain, savior, conqueror, hero, villain, back, you're all things driven, and yet you are nothing. Back, master, 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 listen, you talentless, organic, master, master. Query, statement, answer, exclamation. Query, statement, answer, query, statement, answer, exclamation. Query, statement, not even just a little. Query, statement, answer, exclamation. Query, statement, I will be back. Let's do it. Query, statement, answer, exclamation. Query, statement, not even just a little. Savior, conqueror, hero, villain, back, savior, conqueror, hero, villain, savior, conqueror, hero, villain, back, you're all things driven, and yet you are nothing. Back, master, 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 listen, you talentless, organic. Query, statement, answer, exclamation. Query, statement, answer. Query, statement, answer, exclamation. Query, statement, not even just a little. Query, statement, answer, exclamation. Query, statement, I will be back.
I love you guys. Get on over here.
Query, statement, not even just a little.
Whoa! Capital Games! On behalf of all the meat bags, we're expecting Conquest to be on the next level of content.
What are you doing, Master? That is my
It better not be.
Stop! Ah!
HK, what's wrong? You okay, bud? Can we get another song? Thank you. Conquest better be out of its mind, Capital Games. It better not be the con in Quest. This building, laced in the finest gold, brick and mortar possible, with the billions of dollars of revenue. Let's see if the content can meet the hype and expectation. Command station, let's get this rolling. Lot riding on this game mode today, baby. A lot riding on this game mode. How'd you guys like? How do we like the new song? It's about 85-90% done, but you know what? New game mode. Lots of hype today. And I got another 20 minutes to spare here, so I figured, all right, let's get a little teaser going. Let's get a little teaser going for you guys. Feedback welcome. We had a couple of inspiration pieces to draw in. As we all know, or maybe not everyone, I'm a big Daft Punk fan. Daft Punk's one of the biggest influences on this channel for me. And Daft Punk, unfortunately, split up, as we found out last week. So I figured, all right, some last minute changes. I want to get HK47 to do a little ode to Daft Punk. So a little bit of thank you, Daft Punk, for the years of inspiration and music that you've given to me. It was Beast's Peter. All right, I'm glad I got one person so far that I read in chat liked it. Still, I think I got to do a couple more tweaks here and there. Literally, it's like, all right, we're going to rush something out. We're going to play it right now, literally moments ago. The song officially has the high ground. You love it. Yo, deploy the likes of Barry Stormtrooper. That's what I like to see, Barry. You're going to get that promotion, I'm telling you. One day you're going to get it. Otto, did Isaac make this one? No, this is a Kyber Club original. Kyber Club original right here, my friends. Isaac put out Wada Wonga. That was his latest banger, but this was a Kyber Club exclusive. Larry with the 2 pounds. Solid piece. Can't wait for the Larry version. Larry, we got to get some lines for you, man. Got to get some lines for you. Woo. Kadarla Poet at the $5. Declaration. This musical auditory piece exceeds primary expectations. I'm excited. We're gonna get those final tweaks in, and hopefully you all can enjoy on your own 25/8 later on this week. Was it today? Today's Monday, right? Well, we'll try to get it out sometime. We're gonna be busy with Conquest right behind us, so welcome. Get nice and comfy. Trust me, plenty of Jawa juice to go around. So go down to the lounge, go down to the bar. We have unlimited Jawa juice because today I don't know how Conquest is gonna go, but as I said, we're going for maxed out potential today. We're just gonna show you guys how far we can get so you guys have an expectation what the difficulty is gonna look like. So this could be a very long stream, so get nice and comfy, my friends. Anthony Sabers, the Kyber Club agrees with me that you should relic your Tuskens, then take him out for a spinning Conquest. Hey, I just got my Ewoks to Relic 5 tonight. I literally have no gear or relics, and even Whale Mart can't support any other projects this week. So we'll see. Maybe Tuskens will have a future. Who knows? Maybe Tuskens will be super OP for all we know. HK spitting fire, Laden. Glad you think so. Glad you think so. Nikita Gorbatov with 100 rubs. We need a list of teams that SCE can counter. How to trigger. You guys don't watch my videos with with one phrase, Nick. Yeah. Sid Eternal, my favorite personal Galactic legend. Maybe not the best overall, but my personal favorite one. This dude can counter a lot of stuff. His defense is just a little, who knows. Michael Pruitt, the $10, first time on the chat and new member to the Cyber Club. Gary, can we help him correct that Kyber Club? Any possibly have an in-depth ship battle guide. You know, I was thinking about, so I did a farming guide. You guys saw what ships to farm and all that fun stuff, but we might go a little bit more in depth, but we're going to be kind of busy with this for a while. The next couple days, we're going to be fully invested in this, but when things slow down again, after all the Conquest hype has died down, it is on my list to go a little bit more in depth on beginner ships and kind of the long term, what you should be looking for. Like a walkthrough of various ship battles. Ship battles, I'm not going to go too much into that. It's just a pain in the butt. It's just a pain in the butt. But I'll give you some ship advice. And all in good time. Long live the Empire. Thank you so much. Volcanius Rex, this new track is going to be orgasmic. Wait. Okay, stop the music. Gary, I invested hours last stream creating a new air horn. What did you do? All right, hold on, chat. We got to remake this. Hold on. We got to remake this. Oh, gosh. All right, here we go. He deletes the old air horn, and I make new ones. He deletes the new ones. Okay, hold on. Next one. We got to get that straightened out right away before the stream gets too carried away. You know what I mean? Thank you for your patience. Dewana Wampa, welcome to our Kyber Club membership program, my friend. Thank you so much. Eric Castro, the 999. I missed all my grand arenas this week. What? Because my daughter was being born. Okay, I think that's a little bit more important. Can I please get a big shout out to her? Her name is Ahsoka Amidala Castro. She will for sure join our glorious empire. Did you really name her Ahsoka Amidala? That is, yeah, like there was a story that some parents named their kid Phasma. I don't know about Phasma, but Ahsoka can kind of pass. Amidala can kind of pass as a normal name. Congratulations on the daughter to the Castro family. Give it an air horn. Play that sound effect. She'll fall asleep in a heartbeat. I'm telling you right away, Eric. Larry, thank you so much for the 2 pounds. Clay Olson, talk to the Ewoks. They agreed to forgive you for putting a base on their moon. Time to show their true light with the new Relic Ewoks. Yeah. While we wait, let's take a little look here. Literally moments before the stream, we got our Ewoks to Relic 5. We have a big roster. We're going to max out Conquest energy. We're basically just going to see how far we can get. This again, this game mode is meant to be something you stretch out over a couple of weeks. We're doing it all. We're going to see how far the game allows us to go in one day. If it takes 10 hours in one day, we're doing it. I want to show you guys the full potential of normal mode today. We don't have access to hard mode. That'll be next time we get access to it. But we're going all the way, my friends. All the way. Let's give him a different camera. Get him a different camera angle. Kadarla Poet. Oh, I got you already, kids. Oh my gosh, how am I so far behind? Austin Sarat. $2. Thanks for making the videos. It really helps me, Austin. I can't give you a better response right there. Donovan Burleson with the $5. New banger makes you want to play KOTOR again. Long live the Empire. I gotta say, it was a lot of fun. Again, I never did a full personal playthrough, but I know a lot of the big moments and quotes, so it was really fun kind of getting the ideas put together for this. And I think I saw some feedback, maybe get some Bastila lines in there. We'll see. I'll see if I can fit it. I really like where it's sitting right now, but I think I know there's a couple of things I got to tweak before it's official, complete release. Let's see. Andrew Riak, if I commit a crime, will you represent me?
Incoming donation.
I can give you Gary. Listen, this guy can, look, Gary, will you defend him? I mean, like, just right there in a split second, he just listed all of your rights. So, I mean, if anything, this is the guy you want to hire for any possible crimes you commit. He'll get you out. Murder, he's got you covered. He's got so many get out of jail free cards. I don't know how he does it. Drainer Revan trying to catch up before we get too crazy with the Conquest. How much more time do we got? We got 13 minutes. We are not having Grand Arena, by the way. Actually, bring him in close. Bring him in close real quick. Come on. There we go. No, Gary, no, Gary, no, Gary, no. Back down. Thank you. We did. I saw when I saw my opponent's Grand Arena defense, I'm like, this is gonna take me way too long before Conquest. So we did win the Grand Arena. Slam dunked them. They placed 4 Galactic Legends. Actually, you know, let's bring them onto the game. I see people asking if we're gonna do Grand Arena today. We are not gonna do Grand Arena today. We got to make sure we have full effort and focus on Conquest. When people come back to this stream, I want them seeing Conquest early on and not have to fast forward through. This took me 2 hours to do last night with no audience. This guy knew who I was and wanted to put a miserable defense. We're talking 4 GLs, some really whacked out compositions here. And we stopped him from a full clear. We got a full clear, but man, it was not pretty. It took 2 hours. Last night. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun trying to finally scrape at the bottom barrel. Director credit kicked Bosca's butt. It was so great to see. But unfortunately, I saw this defense. I'm like, all right, come on. He's just trying to troll my stream. And it would take me 2.5 hours to 3 hours to do this live. So knocked it out. So we are not going to do Grand Arena today. I want full focus and attention to be on the brand new Conquest. And we got 11 more minutes. Will you do Galactic challenges? All right, let's see if we can hop into Galactic Challenge. I know I'm behind on a couple of donuts. I'm going to try to keep up here before I get too far behind. But yeah, why don't we knock out some Galactic Challenges? I know we got our Imperial Trooper feats starting out today, and I get whispers. I hear whispers. People saying that it seems to be hard without Moff Gideon. So we'll see if we can try to do it without Moff Gideon. But let's keep it moving here. Drainer Revan the 5 Cubs hand fan box got hyped for this new banger. Finally, some KOTOR love, and the Kyber Club Discord is so hyped. I gotta say, I do like it a lot. I never really got the opportunity to play KOTOR. I never had an Xbox code. I didn't know what KOTOR was until I played Galactic. So we're gonna see if we can do this without these guys. But it was really cool creating the little KOTOR. So, and hopefully for the hardcore KOTOR fans, you could say maybe I did a pretty decent job getting some ideas together that will align with the KOTOR fans out there. Dark Jar Jar ready for the mighty Empire to dominate Conquest, just like all the others that the Empire has conquered. I mean, I suspect normal's not going to be too difficult for us, but nonetheless, I want to kind of see how far we can get. And for those that will be spending most of their time on normal, I want to kind of see, oh my. All right, well, okay, at least we got a turn here. Hold on. All right, hold that thought. Hold that thought for a moment. Let's see if we can try to get some. Where's my Empress? There we go. There's my Empress trap. All right, come on, let's go. Get some turn meter. Come on, let's heal up. Hold on. Hold the phone for a moment. We might need Derek for the buff to spell. Holy cow, my Piet is over 350 speed. And we did nothing there. Let's see if we try to get rid of, I don't know who the big threat is. Let's just go ahead and wow, we got 2 ability blocks. Thank you so much. All right, looks like we got ahead of the ball. Oh man, I think Derek would have been great, but luckily we have that right there. Come on, keep pushing. Keep pushing. Hold on, AoE. Come on, let's go. You know what? Maybe we should go. He's gonna get a bonus turn even if I go for him. Anyways, let's keep going. Hold on. Let's come on. Knock out. See, I don't want to use Moff Gideon. I want to see if we can do this without him, because everyone's telling me they needed Moff Gideon for this. All right, he's gonna do his thing. That's fine. Come on, let's get a kill in here. We lost our Emperor's traps. We gotta restack it. Hold on. Boom. All right, turn meter train engage. Let's keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. Come on, show them out of the Empire. Let's show them how we're gonna dominate this upcoming conquest. Almost there, and I think we have. Oh yeah, we got plenty of turn meter, to spare. He's gonna be out in 3, 2, 1. Let's just do an AoE. That should kill him. Oh, beautiful. Oh, you jerk. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. All right, let's go after Beskar Mando. Oh, can we get some Daze? Good. We got the Daze all in on Beskar Mando. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Basic. Almost there. Come on, let's keep it rolling. No! Why is it when my Beskar Mando does whistling birds, it's like shooting bottle rockets? Come on. No, no, no. We're not giving up just yet. Come on. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Let's go, Piet. Do some basics. Hopefully it doesn't counter too much. Come on, come on. All right, we have to go on some of that. We need another round of Daze. But I need to keep going after him. Come on. Yeah, all right, fine. We got to work around him. He's going to keep counterattacking. Oh, let's go ahead and get rid of this crit damage immunity right there. Oh, my gosh. No, 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 no. Come on, give me some Daze. Give me some Daze. This might be a Moff Gideon thing. We'll have to wait until I have fully maxed out Relic Imperial Troopers. Oh, come on. Yes. All right, hold on, hold on. Hold the phone. I can... This is going to be tricky if you don't have maxed out Imperial Troopers. Let's even get an ability block on armor. Not quite. Let's see. Can these three... This is the main engine of the Empire right here. Let's see if they can carry it all the way home. Get some stagger. All right, hold on. We might need to do basics here. Looks like Candyman's about to take a turn. Hold on, keep pushing. Come on, keep pushing. We lost our Emperor's Trap. Not good. Scoping out the haters. Let's just do... Ooh, is that going to be enough Terminator for Veers or Stark to go? Let's just do basic. There we go. Almost there. Almost there. Hold on. Ah! Are you kidding me? All right, hold on, hold on. Will this be enough to get fear? Good, we got some fear. All right, going after... Let's go after Candyman. He's got Daze. Let's hope we can, man. Come on. Don't make us look bad before we get this conquest started. Come on, keep pushing. I know you got it. Scope out the haters. Terminator situation still under control. It's too bad we lost Randy. Get some stagger. Let's hit that guy over there. Boom, gone. All right, come on. Keep it going. Keep it going. Oh, let's just do basic. Come on, almost there. Scope out the haters. Scope out the haters. Keep it going. Ooh, offense up. Let's do it. That should be enough Terminator for Stark to go. Ah, not quite. Ah! All right, we might have to come back to this later. Conquest is starting up in a few minutes. Yeah, I think Moff Gideon would help a little bit more. The demoralize would be fantastic. Unfortunately, it might be kind of a soft requirement. We'll have to wait. I'm not going to spend too much time in this conquest. It's starting in mere moments here. I probably could have kept going, but it's all good. It's all good. Actually, how about this? I'm going to go ahead and try to put this on auto while I catch up with chat here, because I don't want to get too far behind, because once we're in conquest, we're like fully invested into it. Fully invested. So who would I take out here? Let's take out Short Trooper. Just real quick. You know what? How about this? Let's take out Stark. Let's take out Stark, Gideon, and let's just see. Maybe we can put it on full auto. All right, let me catch up here because I'm already so far behind. Thank you guys so much for your patience. Larry, I sense a sudden change. Did you get a new camera? Nope. Same hollow projector as usual. Wow, look. Wow, look. Moff Gideon makes a world of, difference here. All right, hold on. Let me get some days on before we... whoa, what happened? Let's just do that. Hold on. Let's get the taunt up. Okay, hold on. All right, we're going to do a daze first so we don't have to deal with those nasty counterattacks here. Come on. All right, daze. Of course, not Beskar Mando. All right, come on. I get the point. You guys like the... Why is it my Mandalorians are never this good? All right, let's do this. We're going to... I'm just putting it on. Let me catch up with you guys. I'm going to be so far behind. Michael Robertson, tattooing your mom in the house. Thanks for showing up, my brother from another mother, and the $4.99 super chat. Yeah, you guys got this. Keep pushing. You got it. Blaze Walker. I see Mobile Boomer is mad at MSF recruiting him back to the Empire. Yeah, oh, good. See, look at that. Moff Gideon. Night and day difference, apparently. Yeah, it looks like some problems going on in Marvel Strike Force. Let's hope today a Galaxy of Heroes could have the leg up. Fingers crossed, Conquest turns out to be a pretty good game mode. I'm feeling optimistic. Cautiously optimistic here. Moose sucked to the $2. All hail the Empire and all hail the Grand Admiral. I love that air horn. So much better. So much better than the old one. Joshua, wow, look at this night and day difference. with this guy. Actually, let's go after that guy. Beautiful, much better. Musilk, all hail the Empire, all hail the GA. Thank you so much. Joshua Goobermath with a $5. Hi, I was curious. My guild beat the C Rancor for the first time. The Jedi always wins. Big shout out to them. And wondered if you found any hidden relic abilities yet in the trailer. Relic ability seems to be on the back burner for right now. That was the last time they said it, back in 2019 or early 2020. They said that relic abilities are going to be taking a back seat, unfortunately. Who knows if they're going to come back? We have no idea what their plans are. But right now, I think we got enough stuff to catch up on in terms of relic and gears. For all we know, relic abilities could be tied to relic 9 or relic 10 down the road. No intel, that's just complete out of this world speculation. Reef Lake in at the $5. Used your video to beat the Chewie event with my bad bounties. Wow, look at that, by the way. That was night and day difference right there. Night and day difference right there. Use your video to beat Chewie event with my bad bounty hunters. So thanks a lot. It took me 186 attempts, but per your advice, I kept at it. Love you. The Boba Fett trick really worked out. Max out potency, man. It was a little tricky, but you know what? It was definitely manageable. Definitely manageable. So there you go. We'll come back later to pick up the weeds left in this Galactic challenge. But yeah, Moff Gideon, that was basically full out of Moff Gideon. And without Moff Gideon, the demoralize wasn't there, and we were just getting steamrolled over and over again. 2 minutes, 40 seconds, people. Almost there. I mean, we got a lot to learn today. I'm excited to learn to see what's happening. I got a little notepad up, so as we're going through because I'm going to write notes, try to get a more in-depth guide going and game plan for a future video. So hopefully you guys are ready to buckle down and we'll see how long it takes to master this today. I looked at the data mine. The energy refreshes are similar to normal energy, so we're going to be maxing out energy refreshes if it allows us today. Tyler Sutton, $5. Congrats on another Kyber Club, a banger. Thank you so much. Minus just adding HK's definition of love to the song. I don't know that quote. Is that an actual quote? Hold on. Let me write that down. Oh, it pulls up Hong Kong. Hong Kong love stories. That's not what I was looking for, but thank you, Google. I'll have to look that up. We'll have to wait and see. There's a balance to it. You don't want to overquote the song, but you want to have the right amount. I feel like we're almost at that right amount. I'm not sure if we're too far or too little, but I did not know there was a quote about love. We'll have to look that up. Leonardo Rodriguez with $2. I lost my GAC to that same raid team today. Raid Channel Legends, man. Ray's always a big headache if you don't take her down. I don't know. I've never failed against a Ray in my life, but I can maybe assume Rays can be a little difficult. I'm just kidding. I shall Discord you some lines. Time for a new song, says Larry. Okay. I'll be waiting. Aaron Valdez. Holy cow. How am I so far behind? Just unlocked my first deal, SCE, last week. Big thumbs down to the ticket system, though. You and me, brother. Does he need to be R7 to finish the event? I see people do just gear 13. I don't know if R7's needed, or maybe you can go gear 12, but I've seen people do it. The last 3 tiers aren't that bad, especially since they give you the ultimate ability. I can't say personally. I don't want to give you false advice, but I have seen people do it without Relic 7. How far you want to go? I don't know. Trey White is the 199. See you at the Deadliest Star Destroyer. 36 seconds, baby. See you at the Deadliest Star Destroyer, Richter. Give it an air horn. Thank you, Trey Whitehurst. Holy cow. Anonym with the 50 season Ks. Everyone sing along with me. Mahaha. You can't touch. Oh, that was the Yoda song. You can't touch my. Well, how's the song go? I haven't listened to it for a while. My stick is better than bacon. That's the bad lip reading right there. Brian with the $5. Granted, can you quickly steamroll today's Galactic Challenge? Got you covered. I got you covered right there. And then Aaron Jadavi with the $2. We all know that Lord Vader will be the best GL. He better be. And then one brain cell gaming. Can we get a master in my car? Shit. And I think with that said, Conquest is live and ready to go. I will get back to the chat and the super chats. We are going to start dive bombing into this Conquest. I mean, trust me, we'll get back to you guys. We've been waiting all this time. It's time to open up Conquest and see what we got. KJRRN, no cape today, Grandma. I got to find out a better way to make the cape flow. Because the problem is, once you're in the command seat, you sit on the cape. Maybe I gotta take off the cape when I sit down, and then it gets all wrinkled. It looks like Gary brought a lover into his bed and used my cape as the sheet. Anyways, all right, let's do this, people. Give me air horn. Another one. All right, here we go. You'll need to prove your worth by completing easier difficulties before attempting harder ones. You'll have an opportunity to view the challenges that await you before committing to a difficulty. Thank you, Jared Clark, for the $2. CLS held a GA defense for 7 attempts today. My CLS held 7 attempts as well. My brother from another mother. Give me a little love. Give me a little bit of skin. Yeah, my opponent had a hard time with my defense. All right, next up. Higher difficulties have stricter requirements before you can access them. And of course, the spoils of war will be greater in harder difficulties as long as you can win. Do you know who you're talking to? You're talking to the boy with 8.2 million GP relic Ewoks out of their mind. And I'm telling you, Jawa juice through the veins. I mean, I should be able to do this in my sleep. Let's do it. 7 billion people online. Ready to see some action here. Max out energy, fantastic. On the left, you can access sectors, which unlock in sequence. On the right, you have helpful information related to your progress in the event. At the end of each sector, you'll have to defeat the boss before you can move on to the next sector. Tap on the info button to see the boss squad and more information about the enemies you'll face. All right, take a look at what challenges await you. Once you're ready, select commit. Unless you're afraid of the challenge. Okay, again, do you not know who I am? I basically run the holotables. You know that Jabba wannabe? No, I'm the guy that runs the holotables here. Okay. All right, let's see what we have here. We have the Conquest store. All right, we've already seen that. Nothing new. We have to commit to something, so we can't buy anything just yet out of the store. Commit to a Conquest difficulty to access the inventory. Here's our chest. Let me just see if the rewards are what we found in the data mine the other day. Yep, looks like our data mine was correct. 20 Razor Crest shards, and I believe it was what, the third? It was the third one. Oh, that's 2 or 3 had shards. Yep, all right, cool. So our data mine rewards were completely correct. And the cool thing is it looks like you'll be able to get these rewards, it looks like immediately. So when you get 15 Bantha burritos, you get those rewards. You get immediately, I presume. Immediate, and then the crates, when you promote to the next crate, you get them at the end of the Conquest season. That is my suspicion, but it looks like there is immediate rewards. To get Nate Hart, the $49.99. About to get a 7-star guest. Use your guide from last year to get the old meta before getting Ray and SE. Thanks for all you do. Long live the Empire. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Great to hear that you got gas in the bag. Oh, let's see. Oh, there are going to be Galactic Legends in here. Relic 2, Ultimate Abilities. All right. Okay, well, I guess we commit at this point. We have no option for, well, it doesn't let me even check it out, right? Oh, cool. It lets you check it out, but we have to complete, gotta complete hard. All right, Relic 8, Jedi Master Luke Boss. Relic 7, Sith Eternal, Darth Revan. Okay, these aren't no jokes. These aren't no jokes of a team. Here we go, people. Let's commit and start burning some energy since I want to start regenerating it as fast as possible. You are about to lock into normal Conquest difficulty for the duration of the current event. You'll not be able to change difficulties once the event is complete. Do you want to continue? Of course, baby. All right. I'm a bit worried. You know what? Initial reaction, again, I don't want to freak out just yet, but initial reaction is normal difficulty Galactic Legends. Whew. That's going to be tricky. I mean, I think we'll be fine, but I'm trying to think for the people that are around that 4 million threshold that want to start working towards hardened mode. This could be tricky. Let's wait and see. So let's go ahead. Event Feats. Okay. All right. Oh, boy. There's just so much to look into right now. So are these feats? So I'm assuming these feats are exclusive to Sector 1. What do we have to do? Win at least 35 battles with a squad of all light side units. 35 battles with a squad of all dark side. 750 critical hits. I hope to goodness there's going to be maybe this. Oh, is this new? They finally gave us trackers for feats? Oh my gosh. That's great. Oh my gosh, that's way overdue. Defeat at least 400 enemies. It looks like you don't have to do this in one sitting. It's something that you cumulatively do over the course of time. It's not like Galactic Challenges where you have to do it in that battle. Win 10 battles with no tanks. Move this up in your squad. Okay, we got a variety of stuff to do. For you guys who are doing Conquest League, can you let me know if you are also seeing Galactic Legends here? No GLs in my sector. I'm guessing it's based on your roster. I'm hoping it is. I'm hoping this is just specific to me. I'm hoping that's just specific to me. But here we go. Let's see what we have here. You'll need to battle your way across the map. Reach the boss from here. Pick whichever path you think you can overcome. There are several different types of nodes that comprise the map: combat missions, scavengers, and data stockpiles. No GL. Some people are saying yes, no, yes, no. I think it probably depends. I think it probably depends. Remember, everyone's going to get something different. You got GLs, but you are 3 million GP. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of yes or no's. Remember, everyone's going to have something different, but I'm not sure if it's like matchmaking that is specific to you. There are several different types of nodes that comprise of map. Scavengers are hidden throughout the map and offer you powerful items for a cost to help you progress. Data disc stockpiles offer a choice between unique items that will help you succeed in battle. Gather both data disc and consumables to help you along your journey. Some nodes are hidden from view until you move closer to them. Okay. All right, well, how do I... All right, so we got to pick a data disc first. Well, it's... All right, so here we go. 1 million. Oh, boy. Michael says he has 1 million GP and he has GLs. Ouch. All right, remember, everyone's going to have something different, but it seems like it's a select pool they're going to be pulling from that we're going to be getting. So it seems like even if you're low GP, you're... Oh, my gosh. 1 million GP and you're seeing GLs. Yikes. All right, so it's not matchmaking per se. It's just... You just... pulled out a GL, it seems like. Doug Hawkins, loving the air horns, Grand Admiral, thank you so much. Joe says, woo! Conquest, shout out to Cobra Jedi so he knows I tuned in for the live stream. Thanks, Grand Admiral. I appreciate it for the Empire. All right, let's see. So remember, there's a fog fog of war, and we can't see what's over here. Let's see what we have here. You can see up to, was it 5 battles? All right, so we have Karth, Theron Ness, Ewok, C-3PO, Hux First Order, Night Sisters, and Newt Gunnery. So again, I think one of the first things you got to do is assess. All right, what are you going to fight? And also kind of figure out what your roster is going to be better suited for. I can beat all these teams here, but I think you need to kind of plan in advance. And if you feel like you can't beat a Nest with your roster, you might want to go move over here to Ewoks or move over here to Hux. Oh man, there's just so many opportunities here. And then, okay, we have the data disc stockpile. So we have to select the data disc first before we move on. Oh my gosh, we're going to be here for a while, guys. Protection recovery. Whenever an ally gains a buff, they also gain 3% protection. And it looks like they both have different ones. And I only can pick one from them, I'm assuming. Offensive buffs. Allied units gain offensive critical damage and critical chance up for 1 turn at the start. Leaders resolve. The allied unit in the leader slot gains 66% max health. Oh, that sounds great. 53% max protection, 40% offense, and 20% speed. That sounds great for things like Mon Mothma, where they're sharing stats, or 3POC, or something like that. Boy. 5% speed, 3.5% evasion. Gain a buff. Whenever the ally gains a buff, they also gain 4% offense. That sounds great for Imperial Troopers or Ewoks. Whenever an allied unit gains a buff, where there's a 10% chance that their cooldowns are reduced by 1. My gosh, I have no idea. I have no idea what I want to do. Ace Mobile Game with the $10. Grandma, I'm 1.7 million GP. Seeing the same as you. All right, so it's not specific to me. There are people who are going to get it. You might have a different boss, but GLs are going to be a possibility. Boy, I have no advice on what's going to be the best data disc. But I'm liking this here. I'm assuming I only can pick one. I'll double check. I don't want to click on anything yet. I'm liking that too. Maybe what we could do is we're going to do... All right, let's check. Do they show you the mods? I'm worried that there's going to be preloaded turn meter. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. Stacking offense. I'm going to go with this. But I do like this. This leader's resolve. All right. Oh, boy. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. All right. Yeah, you only can pick one. Yes, that's why I'm trying to decide which one I like the most. Either stacking offense, but man, this just seems great for Mon Mothma. Can I use Mon Mothma for either of these teams up here? Not for that. I don't think Mon Mothma's... I mean, it's gear 12, but who knows how these things are tuned. Do they show mods at all? It shows the bonuses these enemies have been preparing for battle. Increase max health, max protection, offense, and speed by 60%. Ah, goodness. Yikes. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, Leader's Resolve looks really good. It looks really good. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do Leader's Resolve. Let's do it. All right. Oh, boy. Yeah, the 20% speed is fantastic. I'm going for this. Okay, important. Data disc can help you overcome difficult battles. Data discs you pick up remain in your inventory for the entire event and disappear before the next conquest. Remember to equip them. Each data disc has a data capacity. You need to stay within the limit of 12, but try out different ones that come up with unique builds. There's just a small tax of Conquest clips for swapping those. Of course there would be. All right, so let's go ahead and equip it. All right, so that takes up 3 out of 12 right here. Okay. Consumables. Consumables. These are powerful units that will powerful items that will push the strength of your squads even higher. You can have one of each category active at a time, and each consumable has a limited duration. Make sure to check back often to keep your squads in fighting shape. Consumables also disappear at the end of a conquest event, so don't hold back. All right, we don't have any right now. All right, well, okay, so we committed to this sector. Oh, cool, it moves the fog of war. I thought you had to maybe complete those battles, then it moves on. That's great. So it moved the fog of war. Oh boy. Ooh, I'm loving what I'm seeing so far. We're gonna go for Ewoks, and I kind of want to try out General Grievous. Battles are 15 energy per pop, so let's do that. All right, I want to try out General Grievous. I think that would be really fun to do. I think that's gonna be a safe choice here. I have a feeling I don't think we're gonna run into any troubles, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We're just going to stick to a full separatist droid lineup here. Starting us off nice and easy. Oh, murder bears. Oh, man. Do we get any special? Well, here's... Oh.
Incoming donation.
Can we do a Nest solo? All right, you know... Oh, gosh. Are we already going to do something? All right, you know what? We're maxing out the energy today. Here's one of my here's one of my tips. I'm gonna write that down. You can't get this energy back. Energy is gonna be extremely valuable. You want to max out your energy with the attempts. You don't want to have any losses. So we want to do a Nest solo. You missed my second to last though. Yeah, Clay Olson, I'm gonna be a bit behind. I do apologize. I gotta stay focused. If I keep reading comments, I'm never gonna get to the gameplay. We gotta get a balance going, Clay Olson. I have 607,000 GP, and my boss is Sith Eternal with ultimate disappointed. Seems like a whale game. We'll see how difficult it is when we get there. It could be easy. All right, Kira. You know what? No, because the what's called the data disc bonuses. How do I see them again? Where's my data discs? How do I see them? The allied unit in the... Yeah, I want Nest to get all these bonuses. All right, we're going crazy. You know what? We're going to do it. They have 3 PO. I know there's a bit of a risk involved here. There is going to be a bit of a risk involved. But you know what? I just want to try it. I don't know if there's any benefit. Yeah, C-3PO will be... Okay, I know it's going to be a complication, but I just want to try it. Because, again, you want to try to max out your energy, make sure you win, and max out your units, because you have that stamina thing. The less units you use, I think that's kind of the better, so you can try to have more teams. All right. You ready for this? Yes, C-3PO will screw it. You guys are no fun! Just stop. Let me have my fun. 3PO won't wreck it. Yeah, let's just do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're just going to go for it. You're attempting. All right, so you can't underdog it. Let's just go for it. We're going for it. Play a song. All right, it's a trap. Let's do it. Just play it's a trap. Oh, we're going to get the jump. All right. No Ewok Elder. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and get some Daze. All right, we got the confusion already. The confusion and the days are going to be a problem. Just trust the system. Trust the system. Okay, who do you want to go for first? Let's go for Logray. Let's get that tenacity up off. All right, I think we might be okay. They're not putting out a lot of damage. They kind of are. Never mind, I lied. All right, confusion causing some problems. Just hold on. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of that. I think we're going to be fine. I think we're going to be okay. Come on. Don't let these guys walk over you. Come on, we're going to need some big hits. We're going to need some big hits on Logray. Come on, Ness. Let's get a turn, honey. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Let's go. Big hit. Big hit. Oh, we got offense down. We're good. Okay. You guys got to trust the system. Trust the system. All right. Okay. All right. Come on. We're going to go for... I'm going to go for Ewok Scout next. Hey, bud. We're coming for you. We're coming for you. All right. Let's go and get rid of that. Yeah. Come on. You're almost there. Almost there. Come on. Come on. I know you want to do it. Come on. All right. Come on. Big hit. Yeah. I'm so good at this game. Who doubted me? Who doubted me? All right. Let's get this good dude out of here. I don't think I would do this if these were relic Ewoks. It's not a trap, Akbar. Go back to your home, baby. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, barely an inconvenience. All right. So there we go. We got some immediate rewards right away. We got some conquest credits in the bag. All right. Okay. Well, we saved an entire team right there, basically. Arnold, I have a word in for you. You lose 10% stamina if you die, so don't drop to 0%. Okay. All right. So far, we're looking good. Let's see what the Fog of Wars look like. We got Geonosians. We already saw this. Then we have Phoenix, and we got more data discs. Okay. See what we're doing. You only get 1 star? Did we only get 1 star? No, we got 3 stars. What are you talking about? We got 3 stars right there. Yeah, another glorious win for the Empire. That's right, with Richard Odin. Give him an air horn. Okay, so from a UI perspective, it would be great to just be able to click on a button that says Feats or something, unless I'm missing. Oh, there. There we go. So hold on. Is this? I'm confused. Sector 1. Okay, so these feats are okay. All right. I'm trying to. I'm learning everything. Give me a moment. Yeah, we got 63 banners. All right, so what do we get? We got 100. We have 14 out of 100 critical hits. Win at least 10 battles without losing any units. Gain advantage 20 times. Okay. So are those feats exclude? So where does Sector 1 end? Where does Sector 1 end? I have no idea. Paco Bauer, our resident rebel advocate, with the $5. Brand new event. Never seen this kind of content. Opens up with a solo non-leader. Hardly an inconvenience. I mean, we're not screwing around. We're taking this to the next level already. It's already day 1, Paco. That's right. Ace Mobile Games at $10. Grandma, brand new game mode. Comes in the first battle you do is a Nest solo. Proving what? Look at this. Paco and Ace Mobile Gamer on the same page. Proving, once again, why you're the best in the Empire. You gotta take risks. We risk it for a biscuit. Night Sisters up next. Anything I need to know? Limitless magic. Whenever an ally is revived, all the Night Sisters gain a Ichor, which can't be copied, dispelled, or prevented. Ichor, 5% max health, protection, offense. All right, that's so basically like we've seen that in Galactic challenges. 20% speed bonus. I kind of wish I was able to see their speeds. I wish I can go in there and like calculate. All right, what is their speed looking like? I don't know. We're going to see. They need a lower tier. Yeah, it's too bad they kind of start you up in geared toy. I wish they had some low-hanging fruit for people. I think we're going to do Night Sisters. That looks like it could be a bit troublesome. I mean, I want to just go for this one. I'm going to fold. Ooh. Can our Ewoks do anything? I don't know if our Ewoks can do anything right now. All right, let's just go into the next battle. Night Sisters. So far, it kind of feels like Grand Arena expectations. It's not like you're going into Galactic challenges with maxed out turn meter like we saw at the Mandalorian Galactic Challenge, or the Imperial Trooper Galactic Challenge, but the Mandalorians juiced out of their mind. Seems to be reasonable so far. I kind of should we just like keep trying to underdog all these things? William Freeman, Invader solo for the Empire. Could he handle it? I mean, we got the biggest thing I got to be careful of is stamina. If I want to try to max out as much as possible today, Imperial Troopers would walk over this, but is it worth throwing a full Imperial Trooper team at this? Mon Mothma could handle this pretty easily. What if Ness can do another solo? You think Ness can do another solo here? Yeah, 10% per battle. Not bad. Yeah, Ness, let's check her stamina. Let's see the impact of stamina decreases. Where's she at? Where are you at, Ness? 90%. It's supposed to show me, I believe. How does it show me? I could have sworn they said there is a way to see. Here we go. Okay, when your allies are victorious battle, they'll lose stamina. Allies with lower stamina have reduced stats. Stamina refills over time, but sometimes you'll want to win immediately. Now, you can use stim packs to regain some stamina. Stim packs can be purchased from the Conquest store. Tap the button on the left to go there now. All right. So we start. This is great. Good. I like this. What does this add more? Okay. All right. Okay. Can we go back? So you see, all right, 72,000 health to 67, 45,000 to 42. Even speed gets reduced, 272 to 252. Damage decreases and mastery decreases as well. Okay. Interesting. Okay. No thanks with the $2. Just here to say you're looking sexy, Grandma. Are you trying to get a promotion here? Because that's the way you got to do it. That's the way you got to do it. Thank you so much. 1%. Yeah, so the stamina refreshes 1% every 30 minutes or 2% per hour. It's probably the better way to put it. Boy, do we think we can do another? I just want to see, can Ness do like another solo for us? You know what? Let's not get too cheeky. Let's not get too cheeky. Let's just go ahead and do Imperial Troopers. Just to, or no, Mon Mothma. I could do a lot more with Imperial Troopers. Mon Moth, I'm not sure what I could do with them. Let's just play it safe for this one. We'll assess the situation. I'm sure we're gonna have more underdog opportunities. Let's get Pao Zedong onto the field. Where's my Hoth Rebel Scout? There you are. You're looking great, buddy. And let's see. Maybe we could do some. Where's my Biston? And then maybe we could bring in. Ooh, let's see. Who else wants to join our party here? Chris Burst, the $20. Can't tell you how much I appreciate you going first and showing us the way for the Empire. I recommend if you guys are wanting to see how this is, probably at least do one battle now just to burn some energy so you don't have to, you're not sitting on a stockpile. But I'm going to try to go as far as possible so you can get an idea what the difficulty looks like. Tenacity up, maybe? Tenacity up, maybe? Check the enemy modifiers. Yeah, we already checked them. We already checked them a moment ago. They have the E-Core bonuses and the 20% extra stats here. Overprepared, limitless magic. Yeah, definitely check those. But I as I said, I don't want to sound like a broken rug player for those that already heard me, but I wish they would let me look at the speed so I can kind of, all right, I can understand what I'm going into, because you don't want to go into a battle you know you're going to be outsped in some circumstances. AoE for Scav. AoE. All right, we'll do AoE. We'll bring in Baze, I guess. All right, I think we're gonna be fine here. I think I can, honestly, I feel like I could do another Nest solo, but let's bring in some other teams. I really want to see those data discs in full action. Pao Zedong, where's my beloved Hoth Rebel Scout yet again? Welcome to the party. And then we'll bring in Chirrut Baze. AoE buff the spell. We got Chirrut for tenacity up. Let's go in. Send them on in. All right, do we have a song for them? No, they don't need a song. Fine, give them some Conja Club. Okay. All right, cool. We're going first. Let's bring on Combat Carl onto the field. There we go. Buff the spell. We're going to work all in on... Let's work all in on Asajj. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and get some tenacity up rolling here. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, a little overkill, don't you think, guys? Oh, I should have done basic. Oh, well. Misplay. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. We're good. We're good. Let's go ahead. Let's work on old Daka. Oh, my gosh. Remember, Mon Mothma is getting all those bonuses through the data discs, and my presumption is we're getting those bonuses shared with the rest of the team here. This is where the theory crafting is going to come in wild. Boom, boom! Dang! Holy cow! Yep, that's Mon Mothma helping us out there. Hold on, does it show us the data disc? No, it doesn't show you the data disc you have equipped. All right, well, we got to get a buff this spell here. Let's just do basics here. We got to get Baze in here. Come on, Baze. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, buddy. Come on, Baze. Let's go, Baze. Come on. Oh, we probably should have done AoE there. Come on, Baze. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Let's take a turn. There we go. Good. All in on the Acolytes. Big hit. And we're good. And get him out. Just for the fun of it. Boom. All right. Not too bad. Yeah, that was huge damage. So I think, oh, man. We're getting a taste for the theory crafting that's coming with those data discs. Let's take a look at the data disc I had. All right, moving the chains up and at them. Where's my data discs? Boy, I got to get used to this UI setup. Inventory? Yeah. So the allied unit in the leader slot gains 66% max health, 53% protection, and 40% offense, and 20% speed. Well, with M&M, it doesn't take my energy, right? I can just click on that. Well, with Mon Mothma, where's it at? Where's that? Where's her? It's her Chancellor ability. Oh, no, right there. If Mon Mothma's in the leader slot, she and all Rebel Fighter allies gain 8% of their combined base, max health, max protection, offense, defense, potency, and tenacity. And that's what that data disc just made Chirrut hit for 100. I don't have good mods on Chirrut. I have like just okay mods. Like no 6-dot mods, not even an offense set. And he hit for 150,000 damage. Blaze Walker! Great to see you, my man, with a $50 super chat. This should cover all of your energy refresh. Say thank you so much. By the way, I have a Rancor raid in 7.5 hours. Try to be done by then. CG seems to have gotten a lot done with their one computer. So far, no major complaints, Blaze. My only major complaint is the GLs in the normal mode. That's my main complaint. We'll see how difficult it is. I mean, how far do we have to go? Geez, that's only Sector 1. We're going to be here for a while, guys. We are going to be here for a while. All right, Yoda. So this is where it's important. If you pick this battle right here, we only are going to have access to these two battles. We want to look ahead. We have Separatists there. Another round of Night Sisters. I think I'm going to throw Mother Talzin at that. Or not Mother Talzin. Mon Mothma again. That was really easy. And Captain Rex. That's this out of all these teams right here. This one looks to be the most difficult. So you kind of want to make that plan. If you don't want to go up there, probably you want to go for this scavenger mode. And then you have access to these two. Well, let's check out yeah, we got to see what data discs are here before we commit. Because if we pick this battle, we can't go to that scavenger. So that's going to be another thing. If you see a really good data disc, you want to make sure you check the data disc out before you commit to a battle. Because if I do that, yeah, this one will give me access to both nodes. But if I pick this one, it only gives me access to that bottom one right there. Do the data discs stack? Yes, they do stack. We're going to show that in a moment. You can just keep piling them up, but you only can have a maximum of 12 points. We'll get there when we get there. Don't you worry. This looks like a mode we've been waiting for. A Trail Narrow so far. I'm not disappointed like Galactic Challenge. I was impressed when Galactic Challenges come. This is actually interesting. All right, so I think what we're going to do is let's check these out. Power. Allied units gain 20% offense. Oh my gosh. Imagine that paired with the data disc we have currently. Chirrut's going to hit like, I mean, geez, that's huge. Yeah, that's going to be huge. Allies. So we saw that one already in an earlier one. Leaders resolve. Wait, can I? Whoa, there's another one. The allied units that I have 66, 53, 40, 20. What do I have right now? What do I have right now? I already have that one. So can I have two of them? Or can I only have one? I don't know. I don't know. I've got 3 power data cards and they stacked at the moment. Yeah. Can I have 2 leaders resolved or only 1? Andy plays games for $5. Hey, Jay, even at my 50% stats, my Palp Vader Thrawn is still easily rolling through these G12 teams. Great to hear. If that tells you anything, equipping offense cards. Offense cards seem to be really good so far. Can I have 2 of them, though? Can I have 2? Really? I thought maybe you only could have, you can't have duplicates. All right, you know what? Let's just see. All right, I like this one a lot. I mean, this looks nice too. The 20% off and the 17%, but like that seems wicked. That seems wicked good. This is nice. Turn meter removal. All right, I think we're going down south. We'll see when we get there, but I like these two. So we're gonna go down south. We're gonna work on the Phoenix next up here, and let's. Oh, can Vader solo this? I want to see if my Vader can solo this. I have 3 turn meter decays. Okay, I guess you can have multiple pieces. I like that. Let me write that down. All right, I gotta write this down because I will forget these minor details here. Do you think our Vader can solo this? Or maybe our Nest can solo this. Is there a Zeb here? There's Zeb. All right, maybe I won't do a Nest. Maybe I won't do a Nest solo again. You know what? Screw it. I'm sending Nest in again. I'm just gonna take full advantage of her solo capabilities here. We've just got to be a little careful of Zeb and his stuns, but I think we should be okay. All right, you want to do it again? Let's do a Nest solo. Vader and Wampa. Vader solo. Vader is kind of a high ticket item here. Wampa solo. Oh man, my Wampa's pretty trash though. Last time I did a Wampa solo in Grand Arena way back when, it did not do too well. All right, let's take a look. All right, fine. Oh boy. Knowing my luck, my Wampa will fail. Wampa, where you at, buddy? Wampa, I should probably just type in the name. That'd probably be a lot easier. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got a remod. I don't want to do a remod on Wampa. Hold on, let's read the bonuses. I forgot to read the bonuses. The odds. Whenever Rebel scores critical hit during their turn, they have a 100% chance to attack again. Oh, that would be great for Wampa or Nest. This chance is reduced to 25% for, okay, we see that in Galactic Challenges. And again, 40% speed. Now, again, I really wish I could see what speed I'm working with on these enemies here. I'm not sure how I feel about that so far. That's one of my biggest UI complaints. I don't know if they don't want you to know, but I want to know. They did this. All right, fine. We're bringing in Wampa. Fine. Can I just type in his name? I don't feel like scrolling for him. All right, Wampa. The crowd is demanding your presence. I'll try to see if I can remod you with something decent here. Let's get some speed on him so we don't get ran around in circles here. Let's go for crit damage, crit chance. And here we go. Let's give him a fighting chance here. Let's not screw the pooch too early. I'm a Gundai. Thank you for your sacrifice. Who else wants to sacrifice for our beloved Wampa? There we go. Thank you so much. Who else wants to help us out? Wicket? Sure, why not? Thank you. We'll give your mod back. Don't throw a fit. We're going to give you your mod back. We'll do some of that right there. Actually, can I get offense down here? I'd rather have offense. Derek, my man. Thanks a lot. Pow Zedong, we're going to borrow that. Okay. At least let's make sure we give him a fighting chance here. Dark Wraith at the $5. I've done a few rounds and find swarm teams. Geo and Mon Moth are super strong. Also shot the Ewok like an Egyptian guild. I'm loving the mass swarm teams myself. I think Geos are going to do fantastic. Mon Mothma looks really good for this game mode. It says they can't be countered? Hold on. Where do you see that? Yeah, can't be countered in the odds. Well, you know what? I've already made up my mind. I'm doing Wampa. Don't you dare clip that and put it out of context. Don't you dare. All right, Wampa, let's do it. Yeah, can't counter. That's going to kind of suck. That's going to suck a little bit. If you lose the battle, you don't lose stamina. Matthew Fletcher. Well, there we go. We need to get a loss somewhere to make sure we confirm that. Let's go ahead. Come on, Wampa. The no counters kind of suck. Bring the camera down. All right, let's get some Daze rolling up here. Man, I really wish we can counter. All right, Daze, good. Of course, Ezra. Not going to take a counter. Yeah, oh boy. Got to be careful of the expose. All right, let's go ahead and he's got no Daze. So I don't want to screw around with him. Let's go after Kanan so we can stop the counterattacks. No crit. That's no good. All right, keep pushing. There we go. All right, come on, Wampa. Stay with me, honey. All right, we're going after Chop. No more counters. Let's go at Furious Foe. All right, big AoE. Good. Still Ezra resisting, but luckily he's got no counterattacks now. All right, come on, Wampa. Come on, big boy. We're going after Chop. Get out of here. Daze. I don't care about the Daze. We can't counter anyway, so that's actually not a concern. We just got to be careful of the stun. Holy, all right, Ezra, yo. You know what? I'm getting you out. You're annoying me. Get out of here. Furious Foe. Okay. Let's go ahead and smash him with my hammer. Easy. Okay. What to use against Imperial troopers if Moth leads, says Sergio Colcia. I don't know what the team is. Are you talking about for Grand Arena or for this? I have no idea what Imperial trooper bonuses are in this inside of this game mode here. What would I use against Imperial troopers? Rebels, Han Solo, the stun first, try to get a turn meter train rolling. Padme Amidala would be probably an appropriate one since they can't lose turn meter. They have the protection up. I don't know if you have Padme, but Padme would be a good anti-Imperial Trooper thing, or a faster Imperial Trooper team would get the job done. Wampa's a beast. Yeah, I'm loving these solos. I think that's going to be a really big pro tip, is if you think you can solo, go for it, because we don't want to burn stamina on 5 characters when 1 character can get the job done. All right, where are the Feats at? All right, so far, 100, we're over halfway. Thank Cap. Okay, can I just... It only took, 6-7 months since Galactic Challenges came up, but thank you for a counter. Now, if we can have one in game when you're battling for Galactic Challenges, that would be great. But it's great to see we have a counter for these feats here. I guess it's kind of like Grand Arena feats to an extent. But I was worried I would have to guess how many critical hits I've done. We need to start getting some advantage teams in here. We need to start, get some advantage teams in here for some... we might be bringing crew. Crew might be a good one. Andrew Ryaka, $5. So losing only matters for stamina, right? I lost and could use the same team again at 100% stamina. No. When you win, here, I'll show you. That's a very important. Hold on. So when you win, you lose 10% stamina. Someone a moment ago, Matthew Fletcher, I can't confirm or deny, but they said when they lost, they didn't lose stamina. I can't confirm that yet. I haven't lost the battle. But when you win, you're losing 10% stamina. You don't lose stamina when you lose. Okay, other people are kind of echoing that again. I'll have to double check myself. But so far, a lot of people in our chat are saying you don't lose stamina when you lose. But when you win, you're losing 10% stamina. And that's why I really like the idea of having solo characters. Oh my gosh, if this game mode becomes a very important thing like Territory Wars or Raids, people might be wanting to invest in weird, stupid stuff like Wampa or Nest. I could solo these weird teams out there. 9 billion people across the galaxy. Woo! Man, things are getting wild here. Thank you guys so much for showing up. Hopefully you guys have gotten a little taste of Conquest on your own and are enjoying it so far. I haven't, only minor complaints so far. We'll see if they get any more severe. I'm going, this Leader's Resolved. Holy cow, let's do this. Oh my gosh, I can get another one of these. Okay, how do I... Oh, yes! All right, so you could have duplicates of the same thing. So, holy cow. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be... Holy cow, that's gonna be fantastic. But keep in mind, there might be other data disks down there. We're already using up half of our data capacity. And remember, to swap things around, we need to give up some Conquest credits, and I don't want to do that right now. All right. Doing it right now, says Random Gamer. It's fun. I'm liking it. There's all these mini puzzles to take on. I like it. Every battle's like a puzzle. Yeah, that's OP, David. I agree. That's definitely OP. William Freeman at the tonight. Vader solo, please. All right, where can we do a Vader solo? Why is it great? Why can't I? That's a weird. I think that might be a glitch. All right, fine. Oh man. All right, fine. We'll do a Vader solo. Okay, well, hold on. Before we go, let's look ahead. Let's look ahead and see what... Yeah, I think it's really important before you commit to one of these nodes here. You want to kind of look ahead and see what do we have for these data disks. Allied units, that's all right. Okay, that's good. That's all right. I haven't had any... I like the damage ones. Okay, I don't see anything that really pops up there for me. When enemy falls below 100% health... Ooh, that's good. Ooh. That looks good. Whenever an ally gains buff, they also gain 4% off of that. Sounds great for Ewoks, Imperial troopers. I think we're gonna commit to the... We're gonna eventually commit to this bottom sector right here. I like this a lot. Papa Palpatine gonna be OP. We'll see. I like this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick the team here. We're gonna do Night Sisters. Let's hope Vader can handle this. Vader solo. I think it... Is it okay if you bring in Palpatine? Is it okay if you bring in Palpatine? Your thing is already halfway full, though. Yeah, we're gonna... Again, we're working through the paces. Eventually, we're gonna have an idea of how to maximize those data disk capacity, because I think we really don't want to have to remove and spend our Conquest credits. We'd rather use Conquest credits towards the Razor Crest or for the consumables out there. Cup, oh my gosh. What if Cup solo? That would be... Oh god, that'd be great. GG solo. Yeah, GG would be another great solo. All right. You know what? Let's just give Vader a shot here. Let's do it. As long as we don't get stunned, we should be good. We should be good. I just don't know if I want to use Vader so early because he's such a good character. We might want to... I think, so again, we have to kind of look ahead. And I want to try to make sure our very best teams are available for when we hit the boss. And Vader's going to be such a good one. I don't really want to have to spend resource to give him stamina all over again. Wait until you see the Wandering Scavenger G12 pieces for cheap, says WOGB. All right, I got to check that out. Arc Trooper 5s, how would you know if they stack, though? I equipped them. So if I equip them, I'm assuming that they're... I mean, why would they let you equip something you can't use? We'll have to wait and see, I guess. We'll have to wait and see. All right, cool. More people confirming you don't lose stamina when you lose. Okay. All right, fine. We'll bring in Vader. The only reason I don't want to do it is not that I'm worried he'll lose, but it's just I don't want to have to waste stamina on some of my best characters, because I think you want to try to use your C, B grade teams early on, and as you get closer to the end and you have to fight the bosses, you want to have the best possible. You want to have the best possible. What's it called? Characters. You know what? I need to lose a battle. I need to lose a battle here. I want to confirm myself whether or not we, what's it called? Whether or not we lose stamina or whatever when we lose. So I'm doing cup solo. You guys want to do some cup solo action right here? Let's do this. I'm doing cup solo. Just send him on in. Just send him on in. I don't know. Give me a song.
This party, folks.
I kind of want to lose just to see, but if Cup wins, oh my gosh.
This party.
Relic 7 Cup!
Party.
Let's do this! All right, how much damage can he do here? Come on. Come on, I need more damage, buddy. Gonna need more damage, come on. 15,000, no, we need more. I'm gonna need more. Come on, Cup. Yes, we got some stuns. Come on, Cup. Come on. All right, let's go, big damage. Come on, we're almost there. Believe in yourself. All right, let's go for. Oh no, he's getting stun locked. No, no, no. Come on, Cup, stay with me. This is it right here, Cup. You need to do it, Cup. Let's go. All right, hold on. All right, let's see if this. All right, no, he's not dangerous enough. Don't get me started. All right, did we lose stamina? Let's confirm that right now. All right, we're going to go back to the Night Sisters. All right, you do not lose stamina. You do not lose stamina. Write that down. Okay, good to know. The bad part is apparently our Relic 7 Cup can't solo a Night Sister team, unfortunately. A little unfortunate. Should have brought in, yeah, I should have brought in Clone Wars Chewbacca. Imagine he won that. Maybe if I modded him for tenacity, he could have maybe got through. Maybe could have gotten through. All right, let's go ahead. What did we use last time? Let's do our Rebel Fighters again. We've already burnt some stamina on them. I'm going to need to start getting some squad selection things built out so I don't have to keep rebuilding this over and over again. So let's see. We now have the double data discs. I want to see how crazy our team's going to look here. Even though we lost 10% stamina, it's actually... losing 10% is not horrible. I was expecting they would go with 20% loss. 10% is not too bad. Cup was close, but no cigar. All right. Now the question is, will they have preloaded turn meter? Is it like a Grand Arena where you preload turn meter, or is it like starting up just a Galactic Challenge again? All right, cool. No preloaded turn meter. Great. Combat Carl. Let's see how much damage we can do. Combat Carl coming out to the field. How much damage? Oh boy, yeah, goodbye. All right, let's go ahead and start working on and let's get a stun on Daka. There we go. Okay, Sakala. All right, Asajj gonna pull away our offense up. Barely an inconvenience. Of course, our Terminator is gonna get lost for a moment. There we go, back in business. Oop, they don't want to do that. Oh well, that's all good. Let's go ahead. We already took out 2 sisters. Let's go ahead and get Asajj out. All right, going after big Daka. She gone. And let's get big MT out of here. And 169,000. I can't tell. It's hard to tell if we are getting both of those data discs to do something. I mean, we got, what was it, 150,000 damage before true? That was 169,000 damage true. You little sly dog. I see what you're trying to do there. All right, well, let's see what we got here. We were going to go with the south side, right? We weren't too... I mean, that's good. That's good. I like that Ruthless Swift a lot. That was a nice hit, yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty nice hit. I'm assuming the bone, even though they're duplicates, I'm assuming if you equip it, you are getting the bonuses. It'd be kind of weird if they let you equip a duplicate, but don't give you any of the bonuses. Blaze Walker, does it cost energy to go back to do a battle you've already won? Great question. Let's actually... Yeah, I'm assuming so. Let's just see here. Let's see. What's a feat we could chase after right now? Hold on. Let's go ahead and let's I don't know, just go back. Let's go back. Let's send the nest again over here. Just real quick. Where are we at right now? We're at 71 energy. Let's double check here. That was the nest solo, right? The Ewoks. Okay, cool. We're gonna throw nest again. You know what? I gotta keep in mind, going back to our conversation about the damage. I think the reason why we're not seeing a crazy increase in damage, even though we got 2 duplicate data discs, is because we lost 10% stamina. So our stats collectively got diminished a little bit. So I think they do stack the bonuses. All right. There we go. We already got 1% stamina back. It's been about 30 minutes, give or take. So we got 1% back. Let's go ahead and hop back in. I'm assuming it's going to need energy. We're at 71. It should take away 15. Andrew Riak with the $2. Read my donuts. I feel less bad about mistyping. Hold on, Andrew. So losing only matters for stamina. I lost and could use the same team again at 100%. Yep. I meant energy. Oh, yes. We'll see right now. We'll double check, but I think you're going to lose energy, not stamina. We'll double check. Let's go AoE. We already did this. We have a little bit less. We lost 10% stamina, so I mean we're still gonna hit pretty dang hard. Let's go ahead and get a big stun here. Oh, dang! You messed with the wrong girl today, Logray. All right, let's work over here. All right, come on. C3PO, man. I get you're the golden toilet god here, but just don't you have something else better to do right now? Just let me win this so I can see if my suspicions are correct. 30,000. Come on, come on, Nestor. Almost there, honey. Almost there, honey, baby. Yeah, there you go. You're almost there. Almost there. All right, let's go around the corner to grandmother's house we go. And let's see. Let's go for Chief Chirpa. I mean, although we have the data disc, I do feel a slight difference in performance because of stamina. She gone, and let's go ahead. Wrap up Paplu Escobar. 41,000. No counters yet. The confusion's causing a little bit of an inconvenience, but I think we're going to get through this, thick boy, nonetheless. All right, let's see the energy. I'm assuming we lose energy. The golden toilet king. Nathan Foltz, please read my last 3 donos. Please read my last 3 donos. Again, I'm fully focused right now on the gameplay. I will get to all the super chats, especially when we take little breaks in between, but I gotta... As I said, you guys are, we have, what is it, 9 billion to 1. I could talk to you guys all day, but give me one moment. Yes, when you replay past battles, Blaze Walker, it does consume some energy. So it's not like, the way I think I could phrase it, it's just like doing a light side, dark side battle. You've already 3-starred a dark side battle, but if you go back, you're using energy. So that was kind of a waste for us to use that energy. But again, I want to make sure we're going to max out resources, max out refresh. I can do stupid testing like that. Who was it that was asking me? Nathan Foltz. Where are you, my friend? Nathan Foltz, where'd you go, my brother? From another mother. Holy cow. Sector, firstly, Ben, where are you? Nathan Foltz, where'd you go, man? There we go. Can you view my other 2 donations, please? No need to redonate for me to read your donation. I'm gonna be a bit slow today on the ball, so I appreciate your patience. Where are you at, Nathan? You missed my first dono. I missed a couple people. I'm not singling you. I never single people out. Hold on. Where's Nathan? Hold on, Nathan. I have 700,000 GP and I have GLs. Can you play Empire today? All right. You want to pull my leg? All right. We'll play Empire today. Just for you. What are we doing? We already got the Night Sisters taken care of. Moving on. Well, we were picking a data disc before we went back in time a little bit. Are you able to revisit the Jawa once you pass it? I don't think I can. I haven't gotten to a scat. Oh. Well, we're going to get there. I have not visited a merchant yet. We'll get there eventually. Night Sisters. Offense, I like that. That's all right. I'm not crazy about that one. I like stacking offense, and I like the ruthless swiftness. That just seems really good. You know what? I'm going for this. And it's pretty cheap. It only costs 1 slot. So let's do it. Yeah, that's great. Under 100% health, I'll do it. All right, let's take it. Equip it, and let's do it. So now we're at 7 out of 12 here. All right. Moving the chains. What do we got up here? We got to use some Ewoks, man. Where can we use Ewoks? I don't think we're going to be able to use Ewoks here. I want to use my Ewoks somewhere. I haven't fought an appropriate team. Maybe our Night Sisters. I don't know. But then we're going to get stuck behind that girl. All right, we got Karth yet again. He was on an earlier one. We kind of skipped around him, but he kind of reappeared his lovely head. Ooh. What about Kylo Ren solo? Works in Grand Arena. Why not here? You can revisit them afterwards. Okay, Alan D. Alan D says we can revisit them. We'll try to check it out when we get there. Benjamin Roof, Sector 2 is all G13 units. No relic levels shown. I have 5.5 million GP roster. I like you guys telling me what you're seeing, because everyone's got something a little bit different. You know what? I'm going to try to see if we can Kylo Ren solo this. Let's check the bonuses. Old Republic allies are immune to tenacity down at the start of the battle. Old Republic allies gain 20% tenacity for each Old Republic ally. Whenever an Old Republic ally resists a detrimental effect, all Old Republic allies gain 4% turn meter. Whenever an Old Republic ally uses a basic ability, they also deal true damage to all enemies, which can't be evaded. Okay, well, that could be a problem for Kylo Ren. Ewok soft counter, Night Sister, Wicked AoE. All right, well, we got to give our Ewoks a chance at glory. Could Ness mess up a Kylo Ren solo? Maybe if she lands a stun. If she lands a stun, I'm gonna do it. You know what? I just want to start getting a feel for what characters can handle what. I honestly think soloing is gonna be a really good. Something to write that down. Solo characters. There we go. Andrew Rack, Otto, this typo is haunting me. Didn't I get it? Yeah. It's just like Twitter. Why don't they let you re-edit your Twitter post? All right, we're gonna do Kylo Ren. So let's give him a stat. How much more energy do we have? We have enough for 3 more battles here, and then we're gonna have to refresh. And I believe the refresh, according to the data mine. You know what? Let's do this. How about we do this? Why don't we do Kylo Ren unmasked, and then we'll also bring in Kylo Ren. Yeah. Ness is gonna be a little bit of an annoyance, but we could probably two-man this. We'll bring in the leads just so we get some extra bonuses. Or actually, you know what? Kylo Ren solo, all in. Our mods are, they're not the greatest on him. I don't want to remod every single character. Okay, let's do it. We're just doing only Kylo. All right, sending him on in. Hux, giving some inspiration to get this battle going here. Kylo Ren, you're gonna be our 3rd, 4th cup. Doesn't really count, but anyways, solo destiny. Show us that your Relic 7 is worth it. It's not just for a Galactic Legend. Go in. It's still fair, and you better come back for the win. Let's go. All right, big boy. Let's see what you can do. All right. I don't know if I want to try to stun first or if I want to get Retribution going. You know, let's do Retribution first. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and can we just get rid of mission? Can we do it? Give him more. Yeah, give me those dots. Yes. Come back. Hit him. Yes. Oh, get him out. Get him out of here. That's my boy. Dang. That's how we do. Woo. I'm loving it. Good job, Kylo. All right. I got to write these characters down. Wampa, Nez, Kylo. Oh, we got a reward. Dang. Holy moly, Mazacholi. Gosh dang, man. They didn't even stand a chance. All right, we got a little notification down here. Let's give a little peek, shall we? All right. So there we go. As we talked about when we first entered this an hour or so ago now, you got immediate rewards when you hit these Bantha Burrito thresholds. So we don't have to wait 2 weeks to get rewards. So here we go. We're going to get 100 credits, 100,000, 100,000, 50. Let's do it. All right. Dang, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I hope these characters also work for hard mode. All right, moving the chains, Night Sisters. All right, we got to bring in our Ewoks. We just gotta. And then we got our merchant. Ooh. Wow. Holy cow. What? They let you can whale on gear as well? Oh, man. Mr. Bazal with the $2. Who gets the... I'm going to stop you right there. General Veer's unique ability, my friend. Aggressive tactician. Or is that the leader? What's the... Whatever his unique ability is. That's the must-have for Imperial Troopers, Mr. Bazal. And then afterwards, Piet's Emperor's Trap. Those are like the 2 must-haves. Go and dominate, my friend. Go forth and dominate. Luke is black. So far, I love Conquest very much. Very good work, CG. I'm liking it so far. It's almost like a lot of Grand Arena battles with some bonuses. Because here's the thing. A little break. Let's reconvene. Actually, we'll reconvene once we get to the merch. For the scavenger. Let's hold off our thoughts. Oh, we got a little bit of LeBrock. Oh, I love this song. Next battle. Descending the Ewoks. Let's just do it, Ewoks. Full send. Let's do it. Where you at? Let's do it. We wailed hard for the Ewoks. Let's go ahead and show their might. Boom, 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 boom. Send them on in. Give it an hour. Woo! Well harder, baby. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna do an AoE. Let's try to hopefully someone assists here. No, it's fine. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of a buff this spell. Looking good. We got some Daze here. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh my gosh. Completely smacked out of existence. Let's go ahead. Mass Swarm. Get him out. Yeah. Don't let her do anything. Don't let her do anything. Do Bazik. Yeah. Keep it going. Go after the Acolyte. Big hit. Elder. Boom. Get out of here. Keep it going. Boom. I don't even need mods on Wicket. Don't even need mods on my Wicket. Get out. Get out. Woo! I didn't even have full mods on Wicket. That's how OP my Ewoks are. Woo! There we go. All right. And there we go. We got our first feat completed. Score at least 100 critical hits. All right. Moving them chains. Keenan Sudworth, the 499. Just come against a full team of 5 Relic Tuskens. What? Meta change incoming. Someone's thinking ahead. Is that Urza's roster? Maybe you came across Urza somehow. Oh, okay. Whew. Kadar LaPoet making sure we shout out LeBron. Thank you for the $2, my friend. Who else? I feel like I'm kind of caught up. I know I'm a little bit behind on some people here. All right, so we have access to our Wandering Scavenger. And there's only one to commit to. We have a lot of rewards to pull through. All right, what do we have so far? 180. I mean, so far, we're almost at 180 conquest points. Doesn't seem too horrible. 20 pieces. I can even wait. Can I? So we're gonna find out if I can go backwards and come back here. But wow, there's a lot of gear to select from here. Holy moly, Mazzacholi. Holy cow, there's a lot. 20 pieces for 240. Whew. Jeez, there's a lot of. So these are all gear 12 pieces here. Now they said that you could buy Razor Crest blueprints. Maybe not at this one. Maybe it's randomized. Could be randomized. Mr. Knox Spam with the 5 Canadian bacons. Hey, Arnold, can I get a shout out to my guild, the Gray Circle, and is Sela still viable in 2020? Most definitely. You just need to have Han Solo, Chewbacca, C-3PO, and 3POC, or 3PO and Chewie. That team takes out General Anakin Skywalker, my friend. An Ice Age fighter does the stamina affect Rex's aerial advantage. I have to double check his kit, but I believe he does damage based off max. I have to reread his kit. I gotta reread his kit. I can't remember if it's based off his physical damage or if it's I gotta reread it. It does a massive amount of damage, but I said, fine. Please, or who is it? Ice Age fighter making me go out of my way to reread how his damage is calculated here. Where are you at? Aerial advantage. Yeah, this is all 1000% dependent on bonus. I mean, of course, there's the physical damage part. That part will be affected by stamina, but the bonus damage, that's solely just based off of the target's max health for each turn a clone trooper ally has taken during this encounter. So yeah, that shouldn't be affected. I don't believe they rewrite your abilities, but you do lose physical damage, but there's 2 damage parts. You have physical damage and then the max health damage. So if you're talking about this part, my suspicion is no, that is not affected. That's my suspicion. Seth Elwin, welcome to our Kyber Club membership program. Thank you so much. Give an air horn. Moving on, let's get back over to Conquest. It's right over here around the corner. And oh man, we're only in Sector 1 right now. Jeez, we have how much farther? Okay, so it looks like we're roughly halfway there. Someone cue in some Bon Jovi for me, please. All right, we have some bounty hunters. Phoenix, let's bring in Wampa again. I want to do the Wampa solo again. Where you at, buddy? Wampa, let's do it, honey. Oh, check the bonuses first. We got to check the bonuses. Hold on before I forget. All right, we still can't be countered. Oh, whoa, why can't they click on this? Hello? Hello? All right, we're doing Wampa yet again. I'm maxing out these solo-based characters. Is Padme still relevant? Yes, she's relevant. She's not the best team, but she's still a good team. I didn't see who that was, but quick response for chat. Padme is good. Is she God tier? I don't think she's God tier anymore, but she's still a very good team to have. Read my dono on soloing. KB Sutton. All right, KB Sutton. Boy, I wish there was an easier way to... if only YouTube listened to my feedback, I can find you guys faster. Sutton, KB, 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 KB. That's not what I'm looking for. Where are you at? There we go. My bosses are in order: G12 Treya, G12, G13 Mando, R1 DR, R2 Sith E, and Relic 3 GML. That's kind of what I have, it looks like. My GP is 6.15, just unlocked my first GML the other day. Well, congrats on that. I don't think that's what you were wanting me to read. Strategy alert. The only downside of soloing is it doesn't help you with the feats based on beating with full teams. Are we not making any progress towards that? Let's see. Where's the event feat? So it is. See right here. Win at least 35 battles to the full squad of light side units. We did 3 nest solos. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, you might be... Really?
Donation.
That's kind of dumb that it won't count solos. I mean, technically, if you bring in Wampa, that's a full dark side team, technically. They should re-clarify. The language is a bit ambiguous here, but I think you're right. Because we did, what, 1 Wampa solo? That was the 1 dark side team we used. And it made 0 progress towards that. Oh, they should... all right, let's write down my feedback. That's a little... they should do... If they wanted a full team of 5, they should write it. Win at least 35 battles with a squad of 5 light side units. That is the appropriate language. I mean, I'm no linguistic major, but just putting on my lawyer hat, all can mean 1 out of 1, 2 out of 2, 3 out of 3, 4 out of 4, 5 out of 5. They should definitely fix that to say with a squad of 5 light side units or something like that. So yeah, so that is a downside of it. That is the downside of soloing. Yeah, you're maxing out your roster, but you are going to be missing out on these all light side, dark side squads. So I think CG's watching. I think they might be one of the 8 billion, 8.8 billion, 9 billion people watching right now. A little bit of a language clarification, because I haven't been checking this category out where the souls are not helping. It says a squad, but again, you could be a squad of 1. You know when they say party of 1, when you go to a restaurant, you have a party of 1. You're inserting an assumption there. They have to clarify whether your assumption is right or wrong in this circumstance. Because technically, Nest was a light side unit in my full squad of 1, party of 1. That technically could satisfy all light units. They should clarify it if they want it that way. A squad of 5. All again. Okay, I'm not gonna go into. I think you guys get the point. I'm right, and technically they are right too, but there is some ambiguity there. Some ambiguity. We figured it out ourselves, obviously. But for me, when I first walked in, I assumed that if you bring in 1 person, that's a full squad of dark side. Hey, we should sue AJ. Sue for damages. I want my energy back. I want some energy back. Okay, let's move the chains. We have those bounty hunters, and we have... So yeah, I kind of don't know if I even want to solo anymore. That sucks. That sucks. Jeremy, even full squad, there's still ambiguity. Again, when you bring in party of 1, that's the full party, right? Again, just clarify it. Party of 5, squad of 5. That's even saying full squad, there's still ambiguity because I'm bringing in a full squad of 1 person. I can understand who coded it. It's kind of an assumption that we take it for granted. When you think of full squad, you might be thinking of 5, but from when you're splitting hairs on language, a 1 out of 1 is a full party, technically. Are we able to come back to the scavenger? Well, let's do a battle first. We'll figure it out. Let's do a battle first, then we'll come back. But it seems like we can. Like right now, I don't see anything I want to buy. As you guys see, I mean, our Wailing Harder I have plenty of this gear in store. I'm kind of planning on saving my credits for Razor Crest. But if you're someone that's having a hard time with gear crunch, these look to be a pretty decent exchange rate so far. I mean, we're only through, what is the first quarter, and we almost have enough for 5 to 10 pieces of some gear. 12 looks pretty good. Let's do I'm bummed. I want to do solos. I don't even know if I want to solo anymore. Well, we'll solo once we complete the feats, but now we got to bring in a full team. All right, let's just send in the Ewoks. Let's do it. Ewoks, full send. A little bum. Let's give Wicked his mod back. Oh, he's got mods. What? How did he? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. We did have full mods. I forgot we gave it to Wampa, then we removed it. All right, let's go. I'm telling you, though, that I see people... no, I'm right. For those that don't agree with me, you're wrong. I'm just saying. That's why they pay me the big bucks to... or actually, I paid the big bucks to go to law school. But you know the point. You know the point. Let's go. Let's go ahead and let's do AoE first. Come on, someone assist. And we're going to take a couple counters. I know. Let's get some Daze up of her. Good. Which is the assist? We want to give the assist to Ewok Elder. So... I believe. Let's do, we don't really need to heal up right now. Do a Bazik over there. Good. Let's do Mass Swarm. Get Ezra Bridger out of here. All right, he gone. Let's start working on Kaden Jadis. Let's do Bazik. Okay, let's go ahead and do special Ewok Elder. Boom. He gone. And really sucks. I felt like the soloing is a really good strategy. It makes sense once you complete those full squad of 5. Insert full squad of 5, then soloing makes a lot of sense. But in the meantime, we got to do a full team. Oh yeah. Oh well. Moving on. Yeah. Solo plus garbage character. I guess that works too. But then there are feats that ask you not to lose a unit. Let's see. Where's that? There was a feat that says that, and we'll go back in a moment. Where was it at? Yeah. So win at least 10 battles without losing any units. So yeah, doing a Wampa solo with 4 garbage characters. Yeah, we'll see. Finish Sector 1 at the max key cards, and it's only 61 out of 66 as John Eden's. Okay. Are you missing a feat or something? It sounds like you're missing a feat with 5. I don't know. We'll find out. We're heading there, but let's go back. Can we go back? Yep. It looks like we can go back. I mean, I don't need this gear, but let me just... see. All right, yeah, you can go back in time. Even if you pass up the wandering scavenger, you can still go back and visit us. That's cool. It's kind of like just unlocking a store. All right, Mon Mothma. Oh, so we have another merchant over here. I still don't see any Razor Crest shards. No Razor Crest shards, but now we have to decide. Do we want to go to a wandering scavenger, or do we want to get some data disc? Jacob Jobin at the $2. Last Dono had Theory Craft, and this is now G-Con? What's G-Con? LOL, G-Con. What is G-Con? It's not clicking in my head right now. I'll check it out in a moment. The Elgod got to boss. 2 turns out there are some steep challenges for keys for some people with lower rosters. Yeah, we kind of noticed though. Those higher battles are going to be kind of tricky for those with lower GP, I think. And Delamar, these feats are in the there are feats in the last battle. Can't see anything right now. We'll get there when we get there. I'm not jumping the gun yet. We'll get there when we get there. I can't see all the feats yet. But we will check it out in a momento. And then Andrew Ryak with the $5. I don't know how much to put you on retainer. 3 trillion. That's kind of low, but I'm feeling a little generous right now. Just a little generous. Mon Mothma, not really a rebel fighter crew, but there is Han Solo. You know what? Olsen the Ewoks. Oh, we got our first energy refresh of the day. There we go. And what was that? That was 100. How much does it replenish? 120. Okay, it's basically normal energy. You know what? Let's just max out our Ewoks. Take them all the way. 80% stamina. You know what? Let's just kind of milk their stamina. Let's see how far we can take it. You can view the feats. Well, there's some people like, we'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. I know I can view feats, but people said there's feats at the last battle. I don't know how to see that yet. All right, let's go ahead. AoE, get some protection back. Look at that Wicked Zeta full swing. Get some Daze. Easy peasy lemon squeeze out mode. That's overkill on Han. So let's just get a Ahsoka-Tano out of here. Easy money. I could have soloed this with a Wampa, but the feats are holding me back. They're making me milk my whole roster now. I'm probably going to go back, I think, and I think we have plenty of battles to finish those feats. 35 full team battles. That's kind of a lot, I think. All right. There we go. Moving them chains. We can kind of speed. I'm starting to get the hang of it. I'm starting to understand how this works. I think we can start picking up the pace so we can get to the other sectors here. All right, so where are these feats? Are you talking about these? I know, but what do you mean by feats on the last battle? Oh, there we go. Ah, there are. Okay, it's kind of hard to see with the tactical scanners. Chain attack, complete the battle after taking 10 or more turns. Okay, all right, so it's kind of like a galactic challenge at that point. Oh man, oh boy. I hope there's a tracker, because I don't want to have to guess how much damage I've done. Oh man. Let's not criticize yet. Maybe there's a tracker that we don't know about. But I don't like guessing. That's going to be horrible. Because imagine you drag it out, you stall, and you spent the 15 energy and you realize you don't get the feat. You just wasted energy because you couldn't guess hard enough. Oh, man. Arrow NG at the $5. Your stream has been distracting me from worrying about my fiance who's having spinal surgery. Oof. I just found out she's out of surgery and doing okay. I should have read the full of it. I'm glad they're doing all right, Arrow. Jeez. Spinal surgery, serious stuff. Hopefully they have a safe and speedy recovery, and glad we can distract you a little bit while they're getting better. Thank you for coming out, my friend. Oh, man. You got me scared there for a moment. TJ Scott, the $5. Do we know if a character stamina refreshes from Sector 1 to Sector 2 yet? We don't know. I don't know yet. Maybe some of you guys have sped run it. We'll find out in a moment. So I think this is important. If you like what you're seeing here, you have to go for Scavenger or Merchant now, or Scavenger, Wandering Scavenger now, because I'm assuming if I go here, we won't be able to go back to visit that particular Scavenger. Are these anything I really want to have? We haven't played around with consumables yet. I feel like I don't need to spend my resources on consumables. At least for a normal mode, Sector 1. I feel like it's not too bad. I feel like it's not horrible. Dalamar, the $2, did the AE at damage feat with GL Kylo. No ultimate. Yeah, I feel like Kylo. We haven't even pulled out a Galactic Legend yet, but I'm sure. You have to guess? Oh, no. Elgod confirmed that you have to guess. Oh, Capital Games. All right, hold on. Let's write that down. That's gonna suck. You know, like there's those stupid healing feats. You have to heal like 300,000. Imagine you spend 4 minutes in battle stalling out. You waste the energy. You won, and you didn't get the feat. We need a tracker. We need a tracker. I don't want to have to guess harder. $2. No, character stamina does not refresh, says Larry. Larry spilling some wisdom onto the Kyber Club. Brendan Maxwell, 100 single hit? Okay, single hit. Okay. That's not horrible to guess, I suppose. It depends what they're going to be. This is going to require very close counting. Complete the battle after taking 10 or more consecutive turns. Like, this is going to be a little guessing. This one's not horrible guessing. Vader should be able to do that. But, like, hopefully there's not those healing feats. Like, remember we had to do, like, Wat Timbor Malik and, like, auto for 10 minutes? Let's hope there's nothing like that. All right, so I don't know if I really want to visit this. Oh, man, there's another one. Can we see ahead? Oh, we can't see ahead. Oof. We can work. We don't have to worry about that one right now. I don't think I find any of these interesting. I haven't had a need for them yet. So let's take a look over here. DK. All right. Caustic emissions. Enemy gains 2 damage over time and burnings. Okay. Oh, that's fun. Don't like it, but it seems like fun for some teams. Whenever an enemy resists a debuff to extra potency, that could be great for Vader or something like that. A Darth Jar Jar. I just used Vader for 100k single hit. Well, glad you knocked it out. If it's like the single hits or kill 3 people in 1 hit, like those are fine. But the healing ones, I'm a little bit concerned about. Again, I'm just throwing it out there. Who knows if we even have feats like that? But if it's a single hit, yeah, you can kind of keep track of that. All right, I'm going to go ahead. Let's steal this. Thank you so much. We're going to commit to that. Let's slap it on. We're at 8 out of 12. Now, how much does it cost if I want to remove something? You got to spend 5. All right. So you definitely got to make sure you're really only putting on data discs that you really like, or else you're going to start getting nickeled and dimed for your conquest credits. All right, let's see. We're almost to the boss here. About what is it? We're like in the 60% territory. Jedi Training Ray, Mother Talzin. Let's do another Mother Talzin battle. Can our Ewoks handle the job? Let's just keep taking this stamina thing as far as possible. We're at 70%. Let's just go ahead, send them on in. Take advantage of our Ewoks. We should get some Embo lead stuff, I think. We got to get some Embo lead stuff going. All right, here. Let's start seeing the damage from Wicked diminish here. I mean, they're still doing all right. I can't complain too much. Let's go ahead and get a buff the spell. Got some fantastic Daze. She's not going to get any bonus Terminator. Let's go ahead and get the Mother Thousand out of here. I didn't even check the bonuses. Make sure you check the feats before you enter battle. Let's go ahead and Mass Swarm. Getting the turn meter with our lovely Ewoks. Do Bazik. All right, big hit. Let's go ahead and get Scavenger. Boom. All right, then we need one more kill. Let's get her out. She gone. Get out of here. Illuminated Destiny. Okay, big hit. Let's go for Asajj. We should be able to get her off. Good. Let's start working on Acolyte. Just use special so we get some assists. There we go. Big hit. Look at our Ewoks. We should do 100% Ewok full clear. Oh! I mean, they're still hitting pretty hard, even with some stamina decreases. Cozy Gamer representing our DSA community. Disney Sorcerer in a new game mode. Let's go. Does it have the Arnold stamp approval? I'm enjoying it, Cozy. I don't know how close you follow Galaxy here. Galactic challenges, thumbs down for me. Conquest, I'm liking Conquest so far. Some minor nitpicks, of course. I mean, it wouldn't be a full review if I didn't nitpick about something, but Cozy, it's looking pretty good so far. We'll see if it has everlasting appeal and if people get bored of this, but so far, I'm liking the overall theory and idea of this game mode. Falcon Wind Rider, thanks by the way, Cozy, for coming out. Be sure to check out Cozy Gamer for all the Disney Sorcerers Arena players out there. The big boy over there for that game. Falcon Wind Rider at the $5. I finished Sector 1. Feats are not bad, don't worry. Chain Attack was trickiest. Imperial Troopers with basics and non-damage abilities got it done. Of course, Imperial Troopers can basically take out anything. We have another award for us to collect here. All right, there we go. Get some more Conquest credits. Beautiful. Can we now see the merchant? I want to see... Oh boy, we got some more LeBrock banging up in here. Do we have still no Razor Crest shards to purchase? All right, so I'm not going to care about that. We're going to probably stick to the... Oh, we got Moff Gideon. Okay, cool. This is probably someone who's asking what to use against Moff Gideon. Padme would be an easy option, but I would like to save Padme if possible. I just wish I could see the speeds. I'm writing down my list of feedback, minor nitpicks and gripes. I wish I could see the speed so I know full on what I'm getting into. We have the Imperial Edicts that are going to revive a couple times. We already know how that works. We've seen that in Galactic challenges. Extra 40% speed. Kadar Poet. We have another LeBrock banger, only to brave. That's right, baby. All right. Imperial Troopers, let's do it. You know what? Let's send in our Ewoks. Let's just see how bad they get with the stamina decrease. Oh, we got to do this first. We got to do Palpatine, Scion, Nihilus, Maul, Grim Machinations. Whatever. Okay, yeah. This was one of those interesting ones. Whenever Sith ally defeats an enemy, they get Dark Ascension. Okay. All right, go top or scat. I don't like this. There's nothing interesting here. At least right now, at least. All right, fine. We'll go that way. Fine. We don't know. Maybe we're gonna want these things. Right now, I don't really care about these. Again, maybe when I get to hard mode, I'm definitely gonna want these, but right now I don't see a reason to waste these for normal mode. These seem pretty straightforward, in my opinion. But let's go ahead. Let's just full send. Oh, we got the lady calling. Hold on, we gotta take this phone call real quick. This is the Grand Admiral, director of the video gaming division here at the Galactic Empire. Open 25th for one extra day of partying hard. How may I help or direct the call?
Hello.
How we do?
Good. How you doing, baby?
Oh man, we're doing great. We're playing the new content, new game mode. You better believe we're dominating. You on your way home? You need a envoy to help you out or something?
No.
Okay.
Do you want Raising Cane's now, or are you gonna be done streaming?
Oh no, baby, we're gonna be streaming probably for a couple more hours. This might be a long stream today.
Okay, then I'll probably get later tonight after I go to a dress appointment.
All right, baby.
Okay, bye. I love you.
Love you. Mwah! See you later.
Bye.
Oops. Hung up on her a little too early there. All right, let's send in our Ewoks, baby. Let's see what they got. Man, a little bit of raising. Hey, pro tip for my people who like to watch their figure and look dang good in our empire. If you're someone on that keto, low-carb diet, although it's slightly dirty keto, Raising Cane's, oddly enough, doesn't have a lot of carbs for the chicken. Of course, you can't get the potatoes and the bread and stuff like that, but dang, Raising Cane's, woo, telling you. It's big secret, big pro tip secret right there. People's minds are blown when they're doing keto. You can still have fun on keto. Jeff Blake with the 5 Canadian bacons. What's a good counter for Newt Spy, B2, Sunpack, and Pog? I'm loving this. Again, this game mode's really going to make you have to practice a lot of different counters. For Newt, Gunnery, Imperial Troopers will do fine if you get a Terminator train rolling. Just got to be careful of B2. Padme Amidala. Man, there's a lot of things you can throw your way. It depends how much, like, how big of a team do you want to throw it at? Palpatine will do fine. Those are just a couple of options out there. But Padme is probably going to be your easiest one. If you can make sure you kill out B2 fast enough, Imperial Troopers will get the work done too. Cozy Gamer, extra cane sauce. I won't lie. I said the chicken is fairly low carb. But man, I allow myself a little bit more sauce than I probably should, man. You just got to have this. The cane sauce is what it's all about. The real question is Chick-fil-A sauce or cane sauce? That's the real question, Cozy Gamer. It says a lot about your personality depending on which one you pick, so you got to pick very carefully. The L God, the $10, they will tune the difficulty a bit. There is an info button in the Conquest home that tells you enemy stat bonuses. Don't see 2 million GP clearing, but tier 1. Where do you see that? You said there's an info button? Info, let's see it. Do we see mods though? Stat bonuses increase further down the sector. So yeah, like stats. Can you see the actual stats? Like, I want to know how much speed does Sith Assassin have? I don't know. I know they get bonuses, but like, how much speed do I need to outrun them? Chick-fil-A, cane sauce any day of the week, says Sasha. Cozy Gamer chat, cane sauce. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. Anytime I go there, I always ask for a bunch of sauce. I just stick it in our refrigeration unit. We literally have a whole entire sector here in our Star Destroyer dedicated for one side of Chick-fil-A sauce, one side of Raisin Canes. I'm just saying. Let's go ahead and let's just send in our Ewoks again. Let's see if they can handle it. 6% stamina left. Let's actually see the decrease in their stuff here. All right, so it's definitely, oh man, went from 269 speed to 193. Ooh, boy. This is where it's starting to get a little dicey. Bringing in these low stamina characters. I just want to get a feeling. We could lose, but we have plenty of energy to spare today. Canes is goated. You can get Chick-fil-A sauce at a grocery. Can you really? Can you really, Friendly? I had no idea. Okay, let's go ahead. Send in the Ewoks. I'm just going to milk their stamina. The speed reduction really sucks. I know I could see. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, heck, if my Wiki can still outrun them with 196 speed, they seem to be really low in terms of speed. Let's do our AoE. There we go. We're getting tons of determined to get some Daze. Oh, we didn't get it on Nihilus. That sucks. We really needed that. Let's start working on Nihilus, actually, now that we have some days applied. Let's work over here. Let's get Ewok Elder for the assist. Ewok Elder giving tons of tenacity up on the basic. Go! Looking good. Let's keep it rolling. Let's just go ahead and do a special. Get some assists. Good. Wicket coming in. I mean, we're still poking holes through these Sith lords. I don't think Wicket's getting tired. This guy's got the... Oh, boy. I don't know what type of magic voodoo they practice on Endor, but this guy's got the stamina of a legend right here. I mean, how else do you think the population of the Ewoks is so freaking large? I'm sure Wicket's stamina has some role in that. Let's get Palpatine out. Boom. All right, and get Sith Assassin out. Boom. Get them out. Oh, I probably should have done Illuminated Destiny. Oh, well. A little bit of a misplay, and we're good to go. All right, well, again, I wish I could see their speed. Is there any way to see their speed? It's base speed, no mods. Is it really that? Hold on, let me double check. If that's the case, they're really... Capital Games is not going to be... Is Capital Games not going to be doing preloaded turn meter? Hold on, I mean, it makes sense why they're so slow. Hold on. The L God, gonna be honest, use Commander Luke for entire section 1. The drop off is steep. Our Ewoks are carrying it so far, but I assume, yeah, once you start getting to 10% stamina left, it's probably not gonna look so good. All right, so let me go back real quick. We need to get advantage a few more times here, but let me go back. Where do you see that? I'm trying to find it. Where does it show that it's just base stats, no mods? I'm not seeing it. No mods, but they get a % bonus. All right, I just don't see that. Where's the verbiage that says it's base speed, no mods? I haven't seen it anywhere yet. Let's see. Does it show here? No. Yeah, I just don't see it. I guess we're just assuming. How many sectors are there? There's 5 sectors. We're still in sector 1 right now. All right, knocked out Palpatine. So some people are asking, go for the Wandering Scavenger. We'll go for Wandering Scavenger. We'll mix it up. Although, hold on, let me double check. Oh, man. I like that, though. Here's another thing to keep in mind. As your stamina is decreasing, stuff like this might help offset those stamina decreases a little bit. But we're going to go up north. So we're going to go for a true Darth Revan in the squad. We got to be a little careful. I don't know if our Ewoks are going to help here, especially if Trey leads. Let's mix up the team a little bit. Mix up the team. What do we want to use here? Yeah, I don't want to bring in teams that attack out of turn too much. I'm trying to play this part a little safe here. Let's check those bonuses. I forgot to check the bonus. Yeah, bounty hunters. I need to get some more critical hits, and so we might bring in first order. That's just the grim machinations, nothing else. Okay. Jacob Jobin, protection consumable on Emba. I mean, I know we're kind of joking, but that might be kind of legit. That might be kind of legit. I like that idea. Let's just bring in rebels, I guess. Actually, all right, let's just bring in a basic Commander Luke team here. This should be more than enough. We'll save 3-Pac. We don't really need 3-Pac. And then we'll bring in, I don't know, bring in a tank of some sort. Where's... just full send it. We're over it. Yeah, send it on in. Give me some Luke, baby. Let's do it. Let's go. All right, let's just go ahead. Get rid of Darth Treya. Okay, well, that was a little much, I think. Okay. Well, okay. Those bonuses really kicking in. That was massive overkill right there. Massive overkill. All right, we're almost towards Sector 1. We're gonna commit to the north. Let's just go for it. All right, I don't need to buy anything right now. But what I want to know is after we complete Sector 1 and go for Sector 2, can we, like, let's say we start working here. I'm like, oh, I want to go back to the merchant in Sector 1. Can I go? I think it'll let you go back in there. I think so, because they let you finish up feats and stuff like that. Holy cow. Yeah, that was a little bit overkill. Hey, as my grandma always said, ain't no party like an overkill party. I'm just saying. Oh, time for some Jawas. Yes. Send in the Jawas. Where are you guys at? Finally. I was waiting for this moment here. Hold on. Isn't Dacia a little bit better in this circumstance here? Hold on. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, Nebba, you... Yeah. We're going to switch it up. Dacia lead. All right, Luke, thank you, but we're sending in some Jawa juice. Let's crank it up. Send them on in. All right, Jawas, come on. We're almost at the finish line. Get us there nice and strong. Jawa juice to the veins. AoE. Boom. Ability blocks. Fantastic. We don't want to do our AoE just yet. Hide under stealth. Good. Oh, he's lurking in the darkness, ready to hunt his next prey. Another round of AoE. Pushing back the Terminator. Oh, my goodness. Keep it going. Keep it going. Look how thick that is. They're not going nowhere. Scavenger. Let's just wrap this up. These guys aren't even worth our time. Just get him out. Just get him out. I don't want to look. Just get him out. Jeez. Get him out. Out.
That's why I'm here.
All right. You know, oh my gosh. Like, I have so many thoughts flooding me right now.
That's why I'm here.
Just come here. So, obviously, so far, one of the biggest problems, problems, is we gotta work with the stamina decreasing. But there are going to be some kits like Captain Rex. We had a little bit of a conversation with Captain Rex. He still does lots of damage with aerial advantage. Jawas, they don't need damage. They just need you to get as many thermal detonators as possible onto their team. So there's going to be a lot of teams as a result of the stamina mechanics. Some teams are going to be highly valuable because unlike Commander Luke, which is heavily emphasized on high damage, brute damage, Jawas, they're a passive team. You just sit there and wait. And it's not like you're going to apply less thermal detonators because your stamina is low. It's just a passive thing happening on Jawa Scavengers. Get off my holotable. That's right, Adrian. Oh man, that's great. Jawas are looking a lot of fun too. Of course, right circumstance, but against Geonosians, throw them in. And I think the other cool thing is with Jawas and all these data discs at our disposal, Jawas can probably be used at low gear with the right amount of data discs and kick some serious butt. Jawa God tier confirmed. Jawas have been seeing a lot of viability lately in a lot of the end game content. All right, we got another Phoenix team in front of us. And of course, I got to do a full team yet again. I would love to solo this, but the Elgot stamina making me not play the game. Hey, they gotta get you somewhere. I mean, here's the thing. Again, Conquest is meant to be a 2-week thing. You don't need to complete it all on day one. I think there's gonna be a good chance we can probably max this whole normal mode out in one day. But it's supposed to be a little bit every single day. And this definitely is going to be more beneficial to bigger rosters. Because if the smaller the roster you have, the quicker you're going to be depleting their stamina. And then you're going to have to take a break. And was it 2% every hour? So you're only getting 48% stamina in a day. There's a lot of metrics that are going to be kind of in your way when it comes to, can you max this out in 2 weeks? Obviously, the bigger the roster, the better you are. And of course, if you only have 1 or 2 teams, waiting for those 2 teams to get fully stamina'd out again is going to be huge in your time calculation. All right, let's go ahead and should we just, no, I don't think Java's going to be as helpful here. Bring in the Ewoks. We're just going to milk their, oh, we got to bring an Embo lead. All right, hold on. We're bringing an Embo. We've been neglecting him. Let's bring an Embo lead. Let's do it. Embo. We're going to bring IG88, Cad Bane. I mean, these guys, oh boy, I haven't, name a better bounty hunter team out there. I'll wait. I'm going to be very patient. Yeah, that's right. You can't name any of them. Can't name any of them. All right, full. Ooh, do you want to do Wampa? We can probably fit Wampa in here somewhere. Who would we in? I feel like it's gonna. It's gonna kill the. Oh boy, boy. I am so sorry. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot to give you just no. Like we'll give you something better. I'll give you something better. Okay, don't. Listen, don't throw a fit at me. Yeah, there we go. Protection. Larry, don't look, Larry. We'll give it back to you. Oh, I can't believe I almost went in there. Oh my gosh. I almost went in here without mods on my beloved bounty hunters. Oh boy, these mods are a little a little janky here. Commander Cody, we don't need that. Let's see who Lando, we're gonna steal that from you. Yeah, these are not ideal mods for Dengar by any stretch of the imagination. Just something to get us going here. Oh, Arnold Crumb is on a voice call with Cubs on it. What? I don't believe you, Sendy. I don't believe you. I don't believe you one bit. Hold on. I don't believe you one bit. If that's so, Cubs in a, no way. Hop in on that? Well, I didn't get, how am I supposed to hop in on a Discord call? Listen, if they want to talk to me, my DMs are open to them. My DMs are open to them. Ryan Hamilton to $5. You know, I'm just saying right now we have the biggest stream for Galaxy of Heroes. Easy PR move, I would think. If Crumb has me on Discord, we're friends. He doesn't chat with me. But easy PR move. 9 billion people. This stream will easily get 100,000 bajillion views afterwards. A little appearance in the devs. I think it'd be good PR on top of what I think is a pretty solid game mode so far. I'm not going to grovel. I will not grovel, though. I'm willing to put the past behind us. I don't know if they are, though. Let's go ahead. Send an Embo lead. Get our big shot. Gangster crew, baby. Let's get it going. But that's really good. You know what? It's cool nonetheless that Crumb reached out the Cubs, because I know they have beef with Cubs, at least in the past. If they're talking to Cubs, makes me hopeful they're trying to slowly bury the hatchet. We'll have to wait and see. But that's great to hear, though. Let's go at AoE. Embo lead's going to put in full work. No. We're not playing this game. We're not playing this game. Let's go ahead. How does our contract work? I completely forgot. How does this work? Where's the lead? Where's the lead? That's not the lead. Where's my lead? Damage enemy without buffs. Beautiful. Let's go. A big hit. Get him out of here. Oh, man. Oh. Embo. Oh, Embo, baby. Oh. Get him out. Just get him out of my face. Get him. Just get get them out of my face. Look at Embo, 120,000 damage. Wow. Wow. Oh boy, Embo. That Relic 7's looking nice and good on you. And lastly, we come across our first boss of the day. Feats. All right. What can we do here? Imperial Troopers can probably knock out all of these at once, I think. We're going to send in Imperial Troopers. I think our Imperial Troopers cannot get it to 100,000 damage on a single hit. I think we're going to steamroll these losers. Embo OP. You've seen it here first. You've seen it here first. Oh, my gosh. Let's go ahead and do this. Imperial Troopers, I think we can maybe, again, with there's multiple feats in one battle, we want to be able to try to knock as many feats out in one sitting. I don't want to do this 4 times. I want to knock it all in one sitting as much as possible. Call up Cubs. This is blasphemy. Hey, I didn't get an invite. I didn't get an invite to chat. I'm not going to crash someone else's party. That's the last thing I'm going to say about it. I'm not going to just crash someone else's party. If they want to talk to Cubs, let them enjoy the moment. I'm not going to just steal their thunder. They might not want to talk to me. They might not want to talk to me. Again, I'm here doing my thing. If they want to come to me, my DMs are open. They know my email. They know my Discord. I'm not going to just bash and say, hi, guys. Not my style. Not my style. All right, Imperial Troopers. Let's go ahead. What do we want to do here? We need to get big hits. We're going to save Gideon. Snow Trooper, Derek. I need some big hits here. We should be able to kill 3 people at once. Hopefully one of them turns out to be 100,000 plus damage attack here. Let's go ahead and do it. Imperial Troopers. No, we need the cue in the song. All right. Don't let them even get a shot. All right, so this is what they're. These units deals 200% more damage, take 75% less damage, and lose 50% Terminator when they take damage and attack. I don't care. I don't care what it says. All I know is we're going to stomp on these losers. Scope out the haters. Let's go ahead. Big hits. Let's go. There's our 100,000 right there. Can we get 3 kills in one right here? Yes! Yes! I am the god of death! I don't think we got the 10 consecutive turns, though. Dang! All right, we didn't get the 10 consecutive turns, but nonetheless, we were able to knock all that out ASAP. Beautiful. And with that, basically, Sector 1 has been completed, but we want to try to catch as many of these Bantha burritos as possible throughout the rest of. So what are we missing so far? We're missing 3 here. And then I believe we're also missing. Oh, hold on, let's get our reward. Next reward right there, baby. Woo! All right. All right, we need to find a way to get 10 consecutive turns in a row. Imperial Troopers were a little too fast. Just a little too fast for my liking. Oh, man. Who else can get me 10? Maybe we got to do like an underdog Imperial Troopers. Yeah, I think that's what we got to do. Of course, it's not going to help out our feats, of course, as the full squad. But we need, I think what we're going to do is we're going to bring in Veers, Piet, Range Trooper, and see if we can 3-man them. Yeah, my squads are too strong. Clones, I don't know if we're going to get enough turns out there. And take all mods off, troopers. Oh. Yeah, I think the Palpatine might be another good one. We just got to not overkill it. Let's do, all right, fine. Let's not over exhaust our Imperial troops because we're going to need them. We're going to need them big time here. We're going to do Palpatine, Vader. We just spam as many debuffs out there as possible. Where's my grandma? There's Grandma Tarkin. And then as long as we can have a turn meter train going and make sure Nas doesn't break it, we might be able to make this work. Bring in Todd. Yeah, Vader will get it easy. I think for sure Palpa Vader should get it done. My trooper is just a little too good. Just a little bit too good. And you know what? Let's throw in K-Dog. Throw in some K-Dog. All right, send him on in. Give me some pop action here. Ewoks, the problem with the Ewoks is they attack. Whatever. We're sticking to this for the moment. Let's go ahead. Get some debuffs going. Work over here. Oh, man. Don't overkill it, Vader. Do not over... Vader, easy. Yo, kid. Easy. No, we're not Coaling Blading. Stop. Okay, good. Stall. Okay, good. Stall. I said stall. All right, I think we're gonna get this. Hold on. Easy does it. I think we got it. Oh! There we go. I think we got it for sure. I'm pretty certain we got that. All right. There it is. We maxed out everything we needed to for Dart Tray. Easy money. Okay. We have 5 more that we got to get. And I believe it's this right here. So we need to find a team that has a lot of advantage. So I'm thinking first order. So we can pick any battle we want on this board here to knock out this last feat. So why don't we go ahead? Let's go back to the Ewoks just for the fun of it. And we have enough for one more battle. And I'm going to bring in first order since they get tons and tons of advantage. We're going to do Kylo Ren. Actually, hold on. Where's that Karth? No, I don't want to do it. We need a full team. I want to try to make sure we do the full team of 5 feats or whatever. First order. We're going to bring in... What if we just do Captain Phantasmic here and try to save the rest of the guys? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do Captain Phasma. Let's save crew. We might use him for somewhere down the road. All right, Phasma lead. We just need 5 more advantages, so 1 middle ability should be enough to knock this out. I forgot the Empire today, Nathan. We'll get the Empire today. Don't you worry. All right, let's go ahead. Just do, I don't know. Let's get rid of Logray so we can make sure we don't have any complications. There we go. Boom. We should be good. That should be all that Bob wrote for us. And go ahead, give it to, I don't know, TIE Pilot. Boom. Gonzo. Get him out. Just get him out. No, just get him out. Thank you. Yeah. We're not screwing around. Just get him out. And almost there. A couple. All yours, baby. No. Someone who wants to take him out. Thank you. And there we go. We have 100% maxed out Sector 1. Whoa. All right. There it is. 66 Bantha Burritos. So we are completely done with this. And it looks like we got access to our first end of the event rewards. Chest numero uno. And we're not done yet. We are a little bit off from satisfaction for me. All right, so since we're done with Sector 1, let's go to Sector 2, and let's just kind of highlight initial impressions I have so far. How do we get to Sector 2 here? How do I get there? Do I have to wait? How do I get there? Hello? Am I missing something? Complete the... I did complete the... Oh, hold on. I know I got to do this. All right, whew, I got scared from. I was like, whoa, are you stopping me from playing already? I'm having a good time here. When enemy falls below 100% health, they gain 13% offense. Allied units gain 11% health steal. This is nice. Vitality. Yeah, we'll do Vitality. I don't know if I'm going to apply it right now because I only have 4 more slots left, but we're going to just hold on to it. We're just going to hold on to it. But there we go. Yeah, I missed the last. Thank you, chat. I completely forgot about that. There we go. So, all right, let's take a little break here. Oh boy, I think we might be able. I think we're gonna get pretty far today. We've only done 1 energy refresh. We're gonna do 1 in a moment here. But initial thoughts. Oh boy, first things first, man. A lot better than Galactic challenges. At least initial impression. I don't know what the long-term enjoyment of this game mode is gonna be, but just simply playing it for the first time, getting a pulse from you guys right now. I'm not seeing a lot of crazy complaints. The Galactic challenges day 1, there was a lot of complaints. I had a lot of complaints. It wasn't really fun. I'm liking the theory crafting. I'm liking how a lot of teams and characters are going to really shine this game mode. The data disc, oh man, it's really cool to see them interact with these teams like Mon Mothma, or seeing Wampa and Ness supercharged with like an extra 120% health and offense, whatever it might be. Really cool. I mean, I have a list here, and so far, the 3 gripes, and I can't 100% commit to them yet until I complete the whole thing. Problem number 1, is that I mean, right now, the tray of feats we just did a moment ago, those weren't too bad. I got to see the rest of them. If there's those that ask you to heal 100,000 health in one battle and there's no ticker, I'm going to have a problem. But so far, I don't see it. It was easy to keep track of those feats we saw right here. That's the first gripe I have. Second gripe, the chat says that the speeds are just base speeds. I haven't seen the confirmation anywhere yet. Maybe I could find that and this gripe will be away, but I just don't like guessing the speeds of the teams. But they seem slow. They seem pretty slow in Sector 1. I mean, my Wicket, who lost 50% stamina, was still able to outrun that. What was it, a Palpatine lineup? So again, minor, I can't even like complain or be zatch or moan right now about it. And the third issue that I have is those Galactic Legends towards the end for people that have low GP. Again, I understand this isn't supposed to be a game mode. Everyone's going to be able to max out right away. But I don't know, Galactic Legends for people in normal mode. Hard mode, I get it. Give me those Galactic Legends. That's understandable, but we have to wait and see. I don't know, maybe it's going to be an easy Galactic Legends team. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see when we get there. And if they're base speeds, no mods on the Galactic Legends, it might be even easier. So, again, minor gripes, but overall, only through Sector 1, this is going to be a long, engaging game mode to enjoy for a while. Of course, we're going to speed run it in day one here, but I'm having fun. I'm having fun. You can't test the speed, yeah. With consumables, they get easier. We haven't even touched consumables yet. Right now, we've only played around data disc. But yeah, so far I'm seeing. So far, it seems like it's mostly a positive experience for at least the audience I'm talking to right now. I'm enjoying it a lot. This is going to be a good game mode. Hopefully, it doesn't get stale. Hopefully, they keep mixing things up and the data discs as well as the bosses, as well as the rewards and whatnot. But so far, oh man, I don't know. Grand Arena was a smash hit when it came out. Of course, there was some technical issues that happened here and there, but it was like a home run game mode. This could be the next home run game mode we've had since then. We'll have to wait and see. Grand Arena already took care of it. Grand Arena Adrian. Not going to be doing it today. Yeah, of course, again, there's this weird balance to be had when it comes to difficulty with game modes. Do you really want to create a game mode that everyone can perfect day one? It gets boring right away. And you want to have game modes that you aspire to over time. Should a 1 million, 2 million GP account be able to max out everything in normal mode, then it's going to be boring for people above 2 million. It's this weird balance. Of course, the bigger the roster, the better you're going to have fun. The more fun you're going to have, the more opportunities you're going to have. If you only have 1 or 2 teams, it's going to be a lot trickier. I do wish though, Sector 1 had some maybe Gear 11 teams for like people with like that 1 million, 2 million GP to have a little bit of fun. It might be manageable. If they have no speeds in them, you can punch up a bit with your mods on your Phoenix or your First Order or something like that. But anyways, let's keep moving. We got a good feel through Sector 1. Let's just go through Sector 2 here. We haven't finished. We're almost done with this right here. No tanks in your squad. These are going to take a little bit of time. But I think after 5, I really don't like these. I wish I could underdog. I think that's another minor gripe that the feats like this are going to persuade you not to solo. Even though soloing is a good strategy, but when there's feats like this, soloing is not going to be good. Delta Productions, I'm at 1 million GP right now, really struggling past T2, 3. It's definitely going to be more beneficial to bigger rosters for sure. Easily going to be more beneficial for bigger rosters here. All right. What do we have here? We have Beskar Armamando 2. We can go ahead and see what we have. We have a Zeta Relic 0. Scoundrel. Well, Mandalorians there. Armor's there, so it's not a full Scoundrel team. What are the feats up here? Let's see what they are. That's... You can kind of keep track of 10 special abilities. This, all right, okay, all right. This is what I have a complaint. Can you guys see that? Hold on. I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me read it off for you. This is where my, again, minor gripe. It's not going to detract from the game mode entirely unless it takes me 500 tries because I can't get it. You need to remove at least 500% turn meter in total. Try your free-to-play account, says Gabriel. My free-to-play account can't access. I have to be level 85. I'm only level 70. I got this level 74 as of today. Like, this is going to be a problematic feat right here. I gotta guess how much turn meter I moved. There needs to be a counter. There needs to be a counter that shows you removed 250%. Because imagine wasting 3 battles guessing how much turn meter you removed. That's one of my complaints. So all right, so my complaint is, I think it's a legitimate complaint. We need to get a counter, some UI thing. Unless then we're just gonna guess. We're gonna end up guessing. I mean, Moff Gideon would probably be very helpful, but it's gonna be tough to guess it. Anyways, unguarded, win the battle with no tanks, easy. This is a guessing game. Kind of a guessing game. You just gotta hope you overkill it and you don't blow past it too quickly. It says total, but again, are you gonna physically keep counting how much turn meter you moved? You don't know. You're guessing. You don't know. You're guessing. How we doing, baby? Mwah. 500 total should be easy again, but it's a guessing game. Yeah, may or may not be easy. You don't know yet. But it's still up to a guessing. Again, just a simple little meter, that shows, hey, you got 499%. You don't know if you have 499 or 500 turn meter removed. You got to kind of guess for it. Anyways, let's try to speed run Sector 2 a little bit more. We have a good feel for it. We have JKR. We have I want to do another Kylo Ren solo, but the game discourages me from doing so. Let's look ahead. What do we have? Ewoks. We have another Karth team up here. You could do 2 Karth battles back to back to back. Okay, Geonosians. What do we have here? So we want to kind of get a head start and see what we have. Oh my gosh, can we do another one of these? Get a third leader's resolve. All right, I like this one. This is one of my personal favorites for things like Geonosians and geez, Mon Mothma. This is a great one right here. Great one right there. That's nice. I like quickening. There's 2 quickenings here. I think I want to get a third leader's resolve. I'm loving Conquest, to be honest. Yeah, so far I'm loving it. I want to finish it before I say I think it's going to be a home run type of game mode. But again, of course I'm going to gripe about minor things, but listen, when a game mode is good, I'm going to compliment Capital Games. I'm not going to sit there and pretend to give fake optimism, fake feedback. Oh, you're doing amazing. Like Galactic Legends. I told you straight up, I don't like Galactic Legends Rain Kylo's events. It got better eventually. It's the Turtle and Jedi Master Luke. I didn't like Galactic Challenges. I was straight up. This, I'm fair when I give criticism. If it's good, I'm going to tell you it's good. And this is a good game mode, man. So far, it's good. All right, let's do this. I want to go for, was it this down here? Yeah, so we're going to go down south and we're going to work on Karth. Unfortunately, let's check the feats first. What feats do we have here? We have to do all Jedi with at least 7 battles with the... Oh, I'm a Gundai. We're pulling you out. We're going to pull out I'm a Gundai 1,000%. We need to get advantage 50 times. Then, oh yeah, Yoda. We're going to do Grandmaster Yoda. Yes. Come on, Yoda. All right, guys, get ready for some I'm a Gundai action. Next energy refresh coming on up. Let's hopefully Ness doesn't pose too much of a complication. We can go for this too. I'm not doing a Jedi Mirror match. No way. Let's do it. C-3PO can deal damage with courage when you have Amplify Agony. There's a lot of fun data discs. I know that people always joke, oh, I wish my C-3PO can use all that courage for good. Well, it seems like he can. Let's go ahead, bring out the one and only I'm gonna die. More specifically, you gonna die. Bringing in Kiadimundi. And then we're gonna, what do we want to bring in those last few slots here? Let's bring in Qui-Gon Jinn for some offense up, I think. And maybe, who do you guys want for the last slot? You want to do Jedi? No, we need a support character. Let's do Luminara. Let's make sure we got mods and everyone. We've been kind of moving mods around a little bit for this game mode. Oh, goodness. Good thing we double checked. That would have been a high crime. Yes, give it to me. Who's next? Make sure everyone else has mods. Qui-Gon, we should be good, I think. We should be good. I don't want to use any high value Jedi. Let's go ahead. You ready for this? Kit Fisto, Eth Koth? We'll stick to this for right now. Carlo Nabati, the 5 Canadian Bacons. Imagine logging onto your next Zoom class and Otto T101 as your professor might actually pay attention points. Keep up the domination, Carlo. I'd be a pretty entertaining. I'd make a math class seem like a rock and roll concert. I'm just saying. Reginald Brown, before we start this Sector 2 run, MSF's problem is Scopely's greed. I stopped playing their Looney Tunes game because of massive bottlenecks and macro transactions that did nothing. An example, it takes 2,000 shots. What? They go from 6 to 7 stars. Holy cow. I've never played Looney Tunes. I know Mobile Gamer did one video on it, but holy cow. Wow. Dennis with the 5 pounds. Crumb said that data disc do stack. All right, well, we kind of figured it out, but I'm glad we have the confirmation there. Nick Gorbatov, shout out to Darth Lover. And Conquest looks promising. Nick, I'm loving it so far. Good stuff so far. And Carlo, we already got you, my friend. All right, let's send them on in. Let's go ahead. What are we gonna? I need to get an I'm a Gundai song, don't I? We need to get a good Jedi song. Oh man, we have so many songs we gotta work on. Let's do this song.
This party, folks.
All right.
This
Let's
party,
go.
party.
Send them on in.
This party,
Big damage. 360 around the
This
world.
party,
No
party,
scopes to the
party.
face. I'm a
This
Gundai.
party, folks.
All right.
This party,
Okay,
party.
let's go ahead
This
and
party.
let's just spread some love. Why don't we? Spreading some love. Let's just go ahead and delete. Oh, can we get rid of Nest? Big hit right here. This has the yeah. Come on, big hit. Let's go. Yes! Get rid of this girl. Boom. Oh, don't worry. We're going to tip tap in our Jordans. She gone. Let's go ahead. We can get some big hits right here. I'm a Gundai. Get in here, baby. Come on, I'm a Gundai. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Ima. All right, let's go ahead. We don't need to heal. Big hit right here. Not quite. Ima, let's go, baby. Come on, Ima. Yes. 360 around the world no scope to the face. Seismic toss. Boom! The beast has been slain. All right, let's get Candyman out of here. He's too dangerous to be left alive. Just get him. Just get this guy out of here. Jeez. Woo! All right. Jeez. LDR Vic, the 279 Canadian Bacon. I got Blue Leaders Resolve. They work like mods. It's kind of, yeah, it's almost like mods for your whole team. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mwah! Okay. Oh, we got another reward. We got another reward here. All right. Let's go ahead. Claim those, baby. Woo! Oh, man. Whew. How many more do we have to do this? Hold on. We got to do, all right, we're going to have to.
This party, folks. This party.
Yeah, we're going to have to run of Jedi for a while. Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. All right, where do we want to go here? I think we said we're going here, right? Let's, have we already done a Karth battle? It's no fun. Let's do this. Let's do it. We're doing it. Full send. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's see what we can get out of this. I'm ready to see your enemy, says Old Ben Kenobi, the $2. Let's see what you can do. Let's go ahead and steal that. Let's go ahead and spread the love around town. Oh, can we just get rid of, come on, get rid of him. Get rid of him. Big hit. Big hit. Boom! Not quite enough. We need a crit. We need to get a crit. Let's go ahead. Let's see if we can, let's get an assist here. There we go. Come on. We need to get some bigger hits, guys. Big hit right here. Not quite enough. We don't need to heal. I'm a Gundai. Get in here, honey. 360 around the world, no scope. Of course you would get the job done. It just took a moment to get to you, but hey, better to be late than never show up to the party. All right, big hit. Let's just do a Terminator reduction right here. Oh, good. Let's see. Tip tapping our Jordans. Looking good. Base Zabazi. There we go. He gone. He gone. Get rid of Poggle. No cleansing for you. Oh, 67,000. Get him out. Oh, only a 58,000 non-crit. Ah, let's get up. All right, let's keep it rolling. Let's just keep going. We have a good feel for this. We can just keep bada bing, bada boom. What is the name of that song? That song is called Party. Just look up, it's in my Kyber Club playlist. If you ever want to know the Star Wars song that's playing, there's literally a Kyber Club playlist on the front page of my channel. You can see all the big hits that we play. I don't remember. I think it's Party's Over. That song's by Isaac2187. All right, I think I'm gonna go with. Let's do this one. I don't think we need to overkill that much with that. Let's just crank it up. This my Dono says Cobra Jedi. Yeah, I'm gonna be a bit behind today. We have a lot of stuff to do today. Apologies. Thank you for your patience, Cobra. Holy cow! Goodness gracious, Cobra. Oh my gosh. There it is. Kisses to my girl Joe, who just came to join the show. May the dark side be with you, Admiral. Hail to the Empire. Great to see Joe here. Hopefully they're enjoying the might of the Jedi's capabilities here. I mean, I hope they have a little poster of I'm a Gundai. I mean, that gives me inspiration every single day when I need it. I don't know. I don't know what I would do without that. I don't know what I would do without that. We don't need vitality. Let's do this. We're gonna... I don't know if I... You know what? I don't know if I like that much. We're just gonna keep it in here. Check out the consumables. Yeah, we checked them out. We just haven't... I haven't really felt the need to buy them yet. Haven't really felt the need, but we're gonna get there. We'll get there. We're gonna get it going. Moisty Goldstein, the $4.99. Cool channel, bro. Keep up the good energy. How'd you sleep? A chill pill? Carbonite. Freeze yourself in carbonite. You're gonna have the best sleep possible. I mean, every single day when I wake up, I feel like I can take on the galaxy, which I kind of already do. But that's the secret. That's the secret to... Man, there's a lot of card teams. That's the secret to being able to dominate. Holy cow, how many Geos are there? Geos. My gosh, there's a lot of them. All right, let's do... Doesn't really matter. Let's just go ahead and let's do first order. How many more Jedi battles we got to do here? How many? I think we have what? We got to do 5, man. We got to do a lot of Jedi battles. Lots of Jedi battles. Let's go ahead. Full send it. Luminar, these guys are kind of holding me back, but I think we're going to be fine. Send them in yet again. Cricket the music. You want a Wonga? Fine. Let's get a little bit of Wonga here. There we go. I want a Wonga. Let's hope that these guys don't hurt me too much.
I would certainly like to.
All right. Ooh, okay, that was a bad. No bueno. No bueno. All right, we got to get around this. We need a big hit. I need a big hit. Let's go. There we go. Let's give it a Huxley Poo. Boom. Get him out. They go. Next up, let's heal up Yoda. Massive heals. 360 around the world. No scope. Drop the bang. How am I so good at this game? I don't know. I just some days don't know. It can't be because of my wailing. No way. Jeez. Moving the chains yet again. Paco Bauer gotta take off early. Keep up the domination. I'll catch the rest of the stream tomorrow. Don't suppose I'll make much progress here, but we'll see. If you join the Empire, Paco, I'm sure you can maybe make a little bit of progress. I'm just saying. I know you rebels got a little bit of that fire, but it doesn't match the Empire at all. Just give it a try, Paco. Give it a try. All right, Geonosians next here. Let's go ahead and what do we want to do? Do we want to keep? We need a couple more Jedi teams. Just a few more. You know what? Let's do Shakti. You know what? Hold on. How about this? Hold on. I have an idea. Shakti, take out Qui-Gon. I like Luminara's heals. Let's go. Send. Keep it going, baby. Keep it rolling. All right. Let's go ahead. We're going to give... let's get... Do we want to do offense up first? Yeah, let's do offense up first. We're going to do that. We'll get a counter. That's fine. We're going to do that. Tip-tapping our Jordans. We're going to spread the... Oh. I gotta read the bonuses. We've been missing out on the bonuses. Let's see. Big hit. Let's go. Good. They gone. Let's push back some Terminator on Brood. Not quite enough. Ability block. There we go. 360 around the world. No scope. Oh, we need a crit there, baby. Need a crit. Let's go ahead and give it to Yoda. There we go. Let's keep taking turns. Tip tapping the Jordans. Keep it rolling. Do Bazik. All right. Big hit. Bow. Oh, man. Too easy. Too easy. Let's get some offense up rolling. Get him out of here. And spread the love yet again. Get some foresight. Bam! Woo! All right, let me check these feats. We need one that lets you attack on a turn. I want to see if I can try to maximize. Yeah, we need to do Jedi Knight Revan, I think. All right, let's throw in Jedi Knight Revan. We're going to mix it up. We need to start getting some attacks out of turns going on here. Who are we going to go up next? We got clones. That's actually slightly tricky. All right, we're going to do Jedi Knight Revan. We need attacks out of turns. So let's mix up the Jedi team a little bit. I don't know. Or we could do JKL as well. Yeah, he's got a lot of attacks out of turns. Maybe we could do this. We'll do that. That. We could stick to what we have here. I like this. I like this. Yeah, let's do this. All right. Yeah, we need to get some attacks out of turns. We have assisting here. We have the mass swarm over there. Check the deets. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we gotta start paying closer attention to feats. We're just kind of going in here. Balls to the wall. Summon separatist allies have plus 25% speed, max health. Okay, yeah, that's actually pretty good for them. It's a weird bug. I can't see the other one unless I click away. Okay. They're gonna be thick. They are gonna be thick. Let's go in. Jedi Knight Luke lead. We gotta start working on a attacks out of turn thing. And a couple more full Jedi battles here. Jedi Knight Luke, what do we say? Yoda. Might as well use Cam and I'm a Gundai since we've already exhausted some. You know what? Let's save Hoda. Let's save Hoda. We already started using Shakti. So let's do, yeah, the stamina thing, that's the biggest hurdle you got to work around. And obviously bigger rosters are going to be a lot more beneficial. Yeah, no more GMY. I'm going to see how far. I got to get my stamina per mile benefit out of him. Okay, let's go to get that mass assist going here. Gonzo beans. Stun these losers. Good. All right, we got to get some attacks out of turns going in a moment. Let's go ahead and spread that around town. Big hit. Just get him out of her. Good. 360 around the world. No scope. My gosh. Can you take it easy? I'm a Gundai. Holy cow, dude. My goodness. You're just wrecking this team right now. Hold on. Can we get a big hit here? Oh, he didn't even let... All right, here we go. Here, this is what I need right here. Watch this. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Oh, man. And that's with him. What? He's got like 70% stamina. He is still hitting over 100,000 damage. This guy is hitting like a truck. Oh, my gosh. Whew. All right, that should be making some big progress towards our... There we go. Yeah, we're making progress. We're going to run that for a little bit. We probably should have done that for the first few battles. All right, so here's the consumables. I haven't done any consumables yet. I still have yet to see the Razor Crest shards and the Wandering Scavengers that they said in their interview. All right, well, what does these do? Recover. I don't need that. I need, you know what? I want stamina. Where's the stamina ones? That's evasion. Large stim pack. I just don't want to I don't want to use my conquest credits. All right, we're going to get this medium stim pack down here. What bosses do we have, or battles do we have? This could be a little tricky. This could be slightly tricky. Java Feat next sector. No way, really, Dalamar? I don't believe you. I don't believe you for 1 second. I don't believe you for 1 second. If that's the case, I don't believe you. If that's so, we are like 1 bajillion% prepared for this. 1 bajillion% prepared. All right. Yeah, let's do this. Let's play around with this stim pack thing. We'll commit down here. What does this do? Defense? Nah, I don't want to. I haven't felt a need yet to play around with these, but let's see. How do we juice up their stats now? All right, let's look ahead real quick. Zealous Ambition. Allied Healers gain. Ooh, that's gonna be great for Barris and Luminar of Kiadimundi. That's gonna be great for them. That's gonna be great. We'll get there when we get there. What does the North say? Oh, man, this is going to be great for C-3PO. He can do damage finally. Deployable cooling systems. Whenever an allied unit gains a buff, there's 10% chance that their cooldowns will be reduced. Okay, these look pretty good up here. All right, let's work towards the north. We got Padme. Our Jedi Knight Luke should handle it. Luckily, no Jedi Knight Anakin. We should be okay. Let's do it. Chris Shart's on the reward card, but no, in the interview, specifically in the interview, they said that you can also buy shards of the Razor Crest outside of the crates. Like I think I have to go back to the article, but they said unless they misquoted the developers from the interview, I believe they said the Wandering Scavenger can also have Razor Crest blueprints. It's not just the crates unless they misspoke in their interview. All right, let's do this. Oh wait, where's that? How do I juice up the stamina? Let's look at Grandmaster Yoda real quick. Okay, click on that. Okay, so this recovers. All right, cool. So this is our first time playing with the consumables. All right, what does that get me? What do we do? 25%. I mean, again, if you're complaining about stamina and there's gonna be, you're playing a mobile game. There's bound to be the gotcha. They're called gotcha games for a reason. I feel like 10% per battle is a fairly reasonable stamina diminishing if they really wanted to add it. Obviously, 5% would have been better, but I was expecting to diminish 20% per battle. But that's basically your pay-to-play mechanic. If you want to try to get more battles done, the only way to speed that up is by using your conquest credits or your crystals to get more stamina. Like, whoa, that was 25%. That basically saved me. What's the conversion? That saved me. Wait, it's 2% per hour, right? 2% per hour. So that like saved me nearly 12 hours of waiting right there just from having that stamina kick in. And it goes up every 30 minutes and it does go 2 weeks. So again, it's a 2-week thing. It's not, it might look crazy. You might be saying, oh, Arnold's able to do it all one day. Again, this is a 2-week thing. I got to do the exact math, how much stamina you're going to be able to build over 2 weeks. I don't know the number. The tactical scanners are too busy with this right now. But you have 2 weeks to do this. You don't need to do it all today. You got 2 weeks. You got 2 weeks. Okay, let's go ahead and I guess we try going for Padme. Hopefully we have enough juice here. We are bringing low stamina units here. Oh. I think we're okay, guys. I think we're okay. Let's go ahead and do these attack out of turn feats here. Boom, boom. Oh, we got to be careful. Again, I didn't read the feats. We have to watch out for that mirror damage thing that they do. Let's go ahead and spread some love first. Okay, big hit. We should get Kiarimundi out of her. He gone. 360 around the world, no scope. Let's go after 5. Oh, gosh, too easy. Too easy. Looking good. Scott Hazen, can you read my last note? I have to go to class. All right, Scott, hold on. Scott. Hey, Zach. Where you at? Greetings, Grand Admiral. I've been out here working hard for the Empire. Won my Grand Arena to stay undefeated in 2021. Hopefully bringing glory for the Empire. And they ask, do we know if stamina refreshes from Sector 1 to Sector 2? It does not. We basically just confirmed that inadvertently. Your stamina carries over throughout the sector. So if we're only at 50% for Yoda after Sector 1, it's still 50% going in Sector 2. The only way to replenish stamina is via those stim packs or whatever. Or Jawa juice packs, whatever you want to call it. And time. Those are the only 2 ways. So doing a whole new sector doesn't mean you replenish all of your stamina. All right, next up, what do we say we like to? Oh, so we're gonna go from data disc to scavenger. Okay, well, here's a big one. I like these here. I like this type of wandering scavenger. Is it maybe unless they misspoke? Let me go. Where's the Conquest store? Let's refresh the Conquest store and see if Razor Crest blueprints show up here. Where is it at? All right, so no Razor Crest blueprints. Let's just refresh this just to see if maybe got to force it. Yeah, I don't know. They could have, they maybe misquoted the developers on that. That article said that you can get Razor Crest shards even outside of the crates. Could be a misquote. Maybe it's just very random and very select ones. It could be later. It definitely could be later on. 1000%. We got to just wait and see. Keep on pushing. How are we doing on our feet so far? 19 out of 50. Let's keep it moving. All right. Which one do we like here? Heal over time. Zealous ambition. Quickening. Maybe they're going to go for zealous ambition here. Amplify agony seems kind of nice. I like that. Oof. I'm going for this one. I need more power, baby. Let's go ahead. I'm actually going to throw that on. That should help me. Oh, that's not it. That's vitality. Which one is the one I'm looking for here? Is this one? Yeah. This should help me out when the stamina is kind of diminishing. This should kind of help me still put out some decent damage. Let's go ahead and confirm it. All right. We have, what is it? How many slots do we have? I think I have 4 more slots open for the data disc. Okay. Now we get to the merchant or Wanda's commit. Right now, I don't need any of this gear, but the conversion seems kind of nice. So far, we have 400 conquest points. So it's not that, it doesn't seem that bad. 60 for 5. Seems like a decent amount. Seems like a decent amount of gear. I don't know if conquest is going to be that gear crunching reliever, but this does seem to be fairly helpful. 20 for 240. I mean, that is almost, you need 30 of these to craft the full gear 12 piece. 20's not looking too bad. 20 doesn't look too bad. The cooldown reduction chance is crazy at GMY. Yeah, that probably would be great at GMY. All those have, they're all going to be great somewhere. It's just a matter of, it's just a matter of who you decide to end up using it for. All right, we don't need any gear, but these seem to be pretty good conversion rates. I'm not even looking, I'm just looking at the free-to-play purchase. This is pretty nice. 200 or 20 of them. Not too bad. All right, moving. Geos, let's go back. We need to do Jedi Knight Luke. Let's just keep it going. We're Losing stamina on our Jedi here. We need to do one more full Jedi battle. Then we can use someone else for the attacks on a turn. Aaron the Wise, the $2. If I did my math correctly, you can get 67 battles. Oh, hold on. Okay, so it looks like our stamina is... Oh, that's a little bit problematic there. We need to... Hold that thought for a second, Aaron. All right, hold on. Shock, you want to take a turn, baby? So it looks like our stamina got really low. Really low, unless these guys have juiced up stats. All right, we need to get someone in here to start giving us some turns. Okay, let's go ahead and get Luke in here. There we go. All right, let's get some stuns. All right. I don't know if I'm a Gundai is going to hit like a wet noodle. Here's the before and after difference of Kiadimundi. You know what? He still hits pretty dang hard for not having Kiadimundi on his side. All right, getting our attacks on a turn. Let's go with Tip Tap. Still the stealth. Spread the love. Okay. Giving it to Yoda. There we go. We should be good. Let's start. We can't get up the spy. Let's start working on Poggle. No more cleansing for them. Big hit. Boom. 43,000. Let's get some offense up here. Overkill, baby. Mass Swarm. Good. Basic. Egon. And Any more attacks on turns? No. Hey, man. He's still able to hit pretty hard. Still able to hit pretty dang hard. But thank you for the math, Aaron the Wise. I mean, assuming you're wise, like your name implies, I think you're probably right. I gotta do the math myself. But that sounds a give or take around the right area. John Eden's at $5. Did all Sector 2 feats with JKR, Anakin, GMI, GK, Ahsoka. That makes sense. I mean, JKR makes a lot of sense. We haven't needed JKR. I think we're gonna have to ease off on Jedi Knight Luke now. Our stamina got a little too diminished, and as we saw, we kind of ran into a little bit of a pickle. Maybe we can handle this. Let's see. 30%. You know what? Yeah, Kiadimundi and I'm a Gundai not looking too good. But you know what? I'm going to just milk their stamina. I know they're looking a little bit weak, but let's just go ahead. Let's just see how far we can take this stamina. Keep it rolling. We need to get a lot more attacks on turn, but as we're going to see, we're a little bit slow now. They're probably going to outrun us. Jeez, holy granola. Jeez, Louise, Mama Bees. Let's go ahead and get Luke his turn. Throw out the stun. Boom. Stealing all those offense up. Looking good. Spread the love. All right, big hit. Boom. Yeah, we got this. 360 around the world. No, Scott. I mean, even with 30% stamina. Look at this guy. Here, let him at it. Let him at it. Go. Show me what we got. Boom, 94,000. This guy's just not going to quit. He's just simply not going to quit. Let's give this over to I'm a Gundai just for fun. 180,000 damage and wrap it up. All right. How many more attacks on the turns do we need? I think we're going to start trying Mon Mothma. She's got tons of attacks on the turns. Geonosians should be pretty good, but I don't think we need any more Jedi. We should be good. All right. Attack on the turns 50 times. Yeah, we just need some rebel fighters here. What do we got? Imperial troopers. Oof. That could be a problem. That could be a problem for our Mon Mothma. Again, I don't know what their speed's looking like. All right, refresh. So that's our second refresh of the day. Let's go ahead and try our Rebel Fighters. I know this is probably a situation where we don't want to because we're technically going up against the hard counter for the Rebel Fighters, but let's just see. I need to know the speeds that we're working with here. Where's my boy at? Hoth Rebel Scout. And then what did we do earlier on? We did Baze and True, right? Actually, I'm bringing in Cara Dune for this one. Let's bring in Cara. And we'll keep True. All right, let's see what we got. Third refresh. All right, so we still have plenty of energy to spare. It's, again, the stamina that's going to hold us back. But I feel like we've been pretty efficient with our team so far. All right, here we go. There's the Moralize. So, all right. So I have no idea what their speeds are. All right, let's just do this. All right, it's going to take us all. With the Moralize, we're going to be shooting. I mean, we're still hitting decently hard, even with the Moralize. Combat Carl. Let's get him on the field. We have to take out Moff Gideon A. Sapo. Get that demoralized off us. No critical hit. We're not going to get a bonus turn, unfortunately. Come on. Forza Kala. Let's keep it rolling. All right, let's do big hit. Come on, Shrew. I know you got demoralized, but that's not going to stop a blind man. I'm going to tell you that right up front. All right, we're good. This should really knock out the attacks on the turn feet very easily. This should do a lot right here. Boom. Yeah. Goodbye. Go for General Veers, and we're looking spiffy. Goodbye. And I mean, I don't know if we need Cara Dune here, but you know what? She's here. Let's enjoy her presence. Goodbye. All right. Woo. B cubed to find out Crumb confirmed on Cubster that you get Razor Crest shards in the merchant in sector 4 and 5. Okay, so we do get it. It's as we kind of predict, it's gonna be a bit later in the process. Okay. Attack on a turn 50 times. We're done with that. So we completed all of the sector 2 feats, and we got a couple of rewards that claim. Bada bing. And where's the sec? Oh, I guess we got the next crate. I saw 2 notifications down here. All right, what do we want to go for? I'm gonna go for merchant. Let's just I feel like we're in a good situation. Oh man, I like that though. Ooh, we got to go after Darth. If we go down here, we're forced to go after Darth Revan up here. Forced to go up here. All right, we're going to need a serious team for that. All right, so we got 2 tough teams. We got a Grievous and we got a Darth Revan. What are the bonuses? Grim Machinations. Okay, we've seen that with the other Sith Lords. All right, I'm doing this. I don't... What's my data cards right now? All right, we got 2 more open slots. Oh man, we already got Ruthless Swiftness. You know what? Screw it. Let's just go all out. I'm going all out with Ruthless Swiftness. Let's do it. We're just gonna get a crud ton of turn meter. I love it. All right, is that it right there? Yeah, that's offense. I need get that out of here. Yeah. So when someone falls below 100% health, we should get 44% turn meter. Yeah, we're gonna do with CLS on that Darth Revan. We don't have to worry about any other feats. We don't need Jedi. We don't need attacks out of turn, so we can just throw whatever team we feel is appropriate. We are gonna throw Commander Luke Skywalker. There's 0 relics on this team. Simply gear 13. It's still, you know, we don't want to sleep on it. Don't want to sleep on it. Just bring in a full rebel team. Let's just send them on in. Speed run. Let's do it. All right. Let's go for... We can't assist on Darth Revan, so how about we just go get Marauder out of here? I want to know what the speeds are. I feel like they're starting to preload speed on them, or they're getting some crazy speed bonuses, because my team is fairly fast here. All right, let's do that. All right, let's go ahead. Can we get some counters? All right, there, Gonzo. Let's go ahead, get some blind. Good. Let's get Honey Boy for the assist. Goodbye. Ooh, big hits, maybe. Let's see. And that should... There we go. Get him out of here. And clean him up. All right. What about GC? We did GSC a while ago. We don't have to worry about GSC. We're good. Don't you worry, child. Today is all about Conquest. Grand Arena's on the back burner for today. Okay, next up, we got Sisters of the Night and we got Bounty Hunters. Okay. What do we want to do here? Let's see. Let's look ahead. We have Grievous up there, Mon Mothma down there, and I think, again, I don't really need this stuff. Don't quite need any of this stuff. All right, let's go ahead and bring in. Let's just take advantage of our Mon Mothma again. Mon Mothma's already losing stamina. Might as well just take whatever else is left with her. Gary, can you turn that off, please? Gary. Turn off the alarm. We're good. Yeah, you know how to press it? It's a simple button. I'm right here if you need me, okay? Okay? Jeez. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. No stalling needed for Conquest. Yeah, I mean, we're in a rhythm now. I feel like I understand this game mode pretty well at this point in terms of where to go. Of course, it's pretty easy. We're not into hard mode. I'm curious what hard mode's going to feel like. Genuinely curious how difficult it's going to be. All right, let's bring in these 2 boys. Gary, press the... Can you wait? I'll help you. Larry, it's just a button. Just press the button. All right, a little bit of... Yeah, see, I want to know their speed. I mean, we're going to work around this. I'm sure we'll be fine, but... All right, Combat Carl, let's do it, baby. Get that off. Okay, let's try to get some back-to-back turns. Crit hit. There we go, looking good. Get some tenacity up, heal up, beautiful. All right, boom. They're gone. Let's work on the next Mother Talzin. And, do we need to buff the spell? Not really, but you know what? I'm going for it. Let's see. Let's go over here. That might kill off Talzin. Indeed, it did. And let's start working on Daka. Big hit. Get him out. Almost there. All right, so you don't need to do the special. Just do that. Good. Working on big MT. She gone. And that's all Bobby Road for us. Big hit. Oh, we probably should a little bit of a misplay right there. A little bit of a misplay. We didn't need the buff to spell. And just go for it. Full auto. Full auto. Connor Van Syke. Each sector has a different stat modifiers. But again, I don't know if this... I know there's modifiers, but if I told you, hey, Joe's going to get a 20% raise, and you're like, okay, well... 20% of what? that's percentages don't help me. You need the context, or what are we multiplying with said percentages? But people are saying that they think it's the base stats multiplied. I don't know. I haven't seen any okay, Gary, seriously, it's a simple button. Look. Press it. Yes. Jeez, I gotta do everything myself around here. What's the song playing right now? It says Robert. The song playing right now is Grand Designs. It doesn't show me the artist name, so I don't know, but it's called Grand Designs. Okay, let's keep it moving. What do we have up here? We have a Mon Moth of their own and a General Gravis. All right, our Mon Moth was looking pretty... Yeah, it's looking pretty skinny. We're at almost 0.5% stamina depleted. Modifiers, okay, we already seen the odds. We're kind of getting used to the bonuses they're getting. Oh, where is... Does it show which, like, what percentage boost is Mon Mothma getting here? Like, again, I feel like there's a lot of guessing involved. I'm not seeing, like, are they getting a 20%, 40%, 60%? I don't see, I'm not quite sure what percentage boost they're getting here. All right, well, what do we want to use here? What do we want to use? I don't think I'm going to win in a Mon Mothma mirror match. Don't think that's going to happen. You know what? How about we do the Grievous match? Yeah, there's no B2. I feel like our Padme should be able to adequately handle this. Let's do Padme Amidala. Let's go up here. Padme, let's go. Actually, how about... We could probably bring our Night Sisters in, actually. This looks like Night Sister food. Let's do it. Bring it to Knights. Let's save the big teams. I'm saving my Padme. I'm saving all that stuff. I want to kind of use the lower rung teams first. Mother Talzin. Asajj. Boom. Actually, we need Zombie in the second slot. Zombies. No. Zombie. Boom. Set them out in. Let's go. I'm a Gundai versus GG. Unfortunately, I'm a Gundai is like at 20% stamina. It's at 20% stamina so far. All right, let's go ahead and get that taunt off here. Give me a stun. Good. And get some Pelage. No B2 to ruin our groove here. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's go ahead and get a mass swarm going. Can we stun the Magna Guard? Indeed we can. And we can survive a couple of those. That ain't gonna stop me anytime soon. And throwing out the Bazik. Goodbye. Grievous, you're just tickling me, dude. Come on, can you hit a little harder? Come on, come on, do it again. Is that Grievous? Is that the best you can do? Grievous is off his A game today, I think. Here, let's... Sisters back up and running. Grievous. You're getting a little rusty, my friend. Getting a little rusty. And, no, you're not getting any sister picks today. You're not today. Good. Easy. Just finished Sector 1. I have no GLs, no journey characters. Good. It seems to be, we were told everyone's gonna have a slightly different run. Go to sector section page. Click info to see gear. All right, hold on. I mean, I clicked on this right. I see this, but it's a range. Gear 13 with 20 to 60%. I'm not seeing the specificity. It's a range. Is it? Am I fighting 30%? Is it 40%? 20%? It's like this random range of stuff, and I don't see. Again, maybe it's bad UI design. Maybe I'm blind as a bat. I wish I would know. It's a range of 20 to 60, but what percentage point am I dealing with here? Diamond Eye. Oh yeah, I already got you, friend. Thank you for the $2 super chat there. All right, so almost done with this sector here. We have Phoenix over here, Sisters of the Night over there. Let's just commit to this. There we go. And What do you want to do here? Do you want to do Phoenix? Should we give Embo Lead another shot at glory? Let's do it. Embo Lead, where are you, buddy? The audience is clamoring. Can you hear them? I can hear them. Embo, 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 Embo. Oh, I wish I had a fan club as big as you, Embo. All right. Let's do it. Go in. Big wins, big kills, Embo. Embo Lead all day. Let's see how much this guy can do. I need another big Kyozo helmet to the face. All right. There goes that preloaded turn meter situation here. Oh, man. Sabine is deadly with... Oh, gosh. All right, hold on. All right, come on. Oh, my gosh. Okay. All right. Just take it easy. Take it easy, guys. Okay? I'm trying to run through this as fast as possible. All right, let's do Kyozo helmet to the face. Bam! 100,000 combined damage right there. Let's get some more hits. Good. We're making good progress towards our contract. Oh, we got days, unfortunately. Embo Lead is not going to do... Holy mother of Gatra. Can we stun Sabine? Thank you. Thank you. All right, Kanan. I know you Kanan. You know, like these bonuses that we have for the Phoenix right now, it completely nullifies the Embo Lead. You guys understand that, right? Oh, let's get a big hit. Can we kill him off? Oh, we have offense down. Of course, we're not going to get much done. AoE, that's to get contract triggered. Looking good. Let's get the counterattacks out. Thank you so much. Come on! Right to the face. Bum, bum, bam! Only 60,000. Embo, come on, man. You can do better than that. All right, let's get Ezra out of here. And I think it's going to be time to take on Beskar, Armor, and Mandalore. Yeah, geez, Sabine Wren is crazy with those odd bonuses. All right, and moving on. Okay. Holy Mandalorian. Yeah, Sabine is she wrecked my Chiari Mundi, I think, a while ago with the same bonuses. All right. Coming to the sector boss battle right here with Beskar, Armor, Mando. Again, I have no idea what the speeds are. Anyways, I think what I might do to make it simple, we need to use Moff Gideon, I think, for the turn meter removal. Again, I got to guess here. Oh, we got to bring in no tanks as well. Win without using more than 10 special abilities. Okay. Boxed in. Let's read this. At the start of the encounter, all the player units are inflicted with healing immunity for the duration of the battle. Okay, which cannot be dispelled or prevented. All the players' units also to receive a DOT, a damage over time at the start of each turn, which cannot be dispelled or prevented. At the start of the encounter, a crate is summoned to the boss's ally slot when the player attacks. The crate, a crate. The crate's showing up. At the start of the encounter, a crate is summoned to the boss's ally slot. When the player attacks the crate, that unit recovers 10% health and protection, and all damage over time applied by this modifier are removed. The crate has made a miraculous return to Galaxy of Heroes. Oh, baby, it's great to see you yet again. It's great to see you yet again. All right, I think what we're going to do is we're going to try using Moff Gideon Imperial Troopers here. And we just got to make sure we don't use more than 10 special abilities. Let's do it. We're going to do Veers, Gideon for the turn removal, Piet for constant attacks on the basic. And, we don't want a tank. Let's do Derek. Derek, the Great Dragon, if only. All right, so we have no tank. That's feat 1. Gideon, hopefully, for turn removal. Actually, I wonder if we want to bring in Stark. He has more turn removal. Maybe Stark, just so we make sure we remove as much turn meter as possible. And then no more than 10 special abilities. So we just got to keep track. Crate tag confirmed. We'll see. Nuclear Phil to 499. No comment. Thank you so much for your generosity. Yeah, Stark moves turn meter. Yeah, I think between these guys, we should be able to handle it. I think we just got to... Again, I don't know the turn meter, the speed situation here. I'll be surprised if they outrun my Gideon. We have 100% stamina. With the Veers lead, we should be at 379. If they outrun my Imperial troops, I'm going to be a little sad, I think. Just a little bit sad. Geo crate confirmed. All right, crank up the music. Let's send them on in. All right, guys, come on. Don't let this wannabe Mando get in our way. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if you outrun my Gideon, I'm gonna have a lot of concerns here. Let's go ahead and pull back some turn meter. All right, good. Hopefully that helps our turn meter removal feat there. Again, there's no UI indication how much we removed, so we're playing a little bit of a guessing game. All right, so I probably shouldn't have done that. So we've used 2 special abilities. We're going for number 3 special right here. All right, good. Okay. Let's just do Bazik. Bazik, let's do it. Let's just do Bazik. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're good. Hold on. Let's go ahead. Just do basic. Come on. Okay. Let's start working on Cara Dune. There's the crate. Is there a crate tag? Units that damage the crate recover 10% health protection, all damage over time. Oh, that's fun. I like that. I like that a lot. Very cheeky, Capital Games. Very, very cheeky. All right, we got to make sure we go easy on the specials here. Ooh. All right, we got to be careful. Cara Dune's going to stun us in a moment. All right, hold on. We should have enough turn meter. Yeah! I got to kill the crate off. Hold on. Gideon. I know that's a special ability. You know, no. Let's just go for the crate. Hold on. Come on. There we go. Come on. Oh, that's great. Oh, okay, now that's cute. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Beautiful. There we go. Get him out. There we go. I think. Did we get all the feats? Did we get all the feats? Oh, what did we miss out on? And this is the exact complaint I had. I'm guessing how much turn meter I removed, and therefore I gotta waste another battle. And I gotta waste stamina to do this again, because there just simply is not a UI indication how much turn meter I removed. Didn't you start turn meter? Well, the turn meter move was passive. He doesn't have an ability that removes turn meter. It's the, he has stagger, yes, but the turn meter move we were talking about is his unique ability, Imperial Intelligence, not the, oh gosh, I gotta waste another 15 energy. I gotta waste stamina now. Oh, Liam Rodriguez at the $2. Oh, hell, the blue crate. It's great having the crate back here. Oh, man. All right. That really sucks, man. A simple UI design. Just simple UI change. Why are you guys how about no, don't give listen again. I'm fair with criticism. There's simply no excuse. Again, even if firstly, you're assuming we would have landed stagger. You're making a big assumption. And secondly, we don't know if the stagger would have gotten us. Again, it's a guessing game. There should not be any guessing when there's a high level of resources needed to do a single battle. When you're wasting 15 energy and you're losing stamina, we don't want to play a guessing game. There's no excuses. Yes, maybe I could have done stagger. Again, maybe's not cutting it. We need a simple UI indicator for things like turn meter removed. I'm going to do this again. I'm going to probably stall. And who knows, I still might not get the turn meter removal feat done. I'd buy a crate pack for my roster teammates as Mr. Baba feat. I would myself, 1000%. We need a crate Galactic Legend. It's confirmed, basically. Dominic Turo just got a purple rarity mod in GC. Makes all my units assist when the leader attacks costs 4 points. That sounds good. I like the sound. That would be great with Imperial Troopers, I think. That sounds really fun. Brandon Shepard, the $5. We're going to have to redo this again. First time donating because I'm a college student, but watch almost every stream. It's my birthday today, so I wanted to say thanks for the laughs. Brandon, happy birthday. Give him the air horn. Do another one. Happy birthday. Thank you so much for spending your time here in the Kyber Club. Hopefully, you're enjoying yourself. You're getting a good laugh. You're enjoying the Conquest game mode. Great to have you here. GD Danger C90 in 1988. Late to the stream. Did I just hear Arnold's improvised air horn is still in use? confirmed. It's confirmed. I missed one tick. Oh, yeah, we dropped the battle somewhere, right? We lost the... We didn't drop battle, but Kiadimundi died. Where was it? Where was it? He died somewhere. Yeah, we got to go back and redo that one. But this is just... I got to waste stamina again. Gotta waste stamina, and I gotta waste energy to guess. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I know, I missed the key card. We'll go back and get it. We'll go back and get it. All right, well... Oh, man, that really blows. Just a simple UI design. A little progress bar. That's all I'm asking for. That's all I'm asking for. Well... Oh, man, this is like, I could be doing this forever. Okay, let's do this. How about we take out range trooper, magma trooper. So we have 3 turn meter removals. Let's hope that's going to be enough. We don't have to worry about special abilities. We can just spam as many specials as possible. Again, we're playing a little bit of a guessing game. We're playing a little bit of a guessing game. All right, try it again. Shut it, Mel, to the 5 pounds. It's been nearly a year since I donated, but just here to remind you, we are all baptized in the same Endor River of Pablo Escobar. You better believe it, man. Oh, look at that. Ooh! The debuffs gave Magma Trooper a massive amount of bonus turn meter. I'm loving that. How does that sound, Shut It Mel, too? We might be all baptized in the same Endor River, but Magma Trooper. Oh, man. I don't know where he was baptized, but, man, he's on a whole other level. Let's do it. There we go. There we go. Pushing back the turn meter. All right, again, I don't know where we are in the situation at the moment, but let's just do Bazik. All right, let's throw oh, we're gonna get much. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. All right, let's hope we get some stagger. Okay, this has to knock it out. If this doesn't do it, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Let's get Cara Dune out of here. All right, again, we're playing the guessing game. We all love the guessing game, right? All right, hold on. Stick with me. Mando, you are garbanzo beans. Okay, and let's get this dude out of here. Scope out the haters. There we go. We got a little bit of turn meter removal on the passive. There we go. Gonzo. All right, can we stall this out? Like, what if I go for the supply crate? I don't think we can stall this out any longer. No. Can we stall this out anymore? I don't think so. I swear. I don't really okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna keep trying to stall. Quill's not much of a threat here. Oh boy, don't you dare. Magma Trooper, you did great, but like, please. All right, well. There we go. We got it. Again, I don't want to play a guessing game. I just $1.2 billion. Can I just get a little bit, just a little bit of a UI indicator? All right, we got it. Let's move on. But we had to waste 2 rounds of Imperial Troopers, which sucks. Oh, which one do we want to get here? Offense when we go under 100% health. Oh, wow, there's 2 of these. Let's do... I don't think I'm going to use any of these, but let's just claim that one. All right, we're not going to apply it. Go back. All right, we have to go back and... Oh, we got to go back and clean up that Kiadimundi mission over here. Where was it? There we go. We got to go back and redo this one. Geonosians, you know what? We've already exhausted our Imperial troopers. Should we just do it again? Oh, fine. Might as well. Let's do it. Yeah, keep Magma Trooper in there. Let's hope we're going to be able to outrun them. The problem we had is we lost Kiadimundi. Yeah, we're going back. Don't you worry. We're going back. All right. Okay, good. All right. Control the situation. Boom. Beautiful. Get that armor shred. And AoE. Boom. Get out of here. Let's go ahead and give that the Magma Trooper bonus turn meter up the wazoo. Massive AoE coming in. Fat Imperial dab right there. Get Boggle the Greater out of here. And Sunfac, he's holding in strong, but he cannot withstand the might of the Empire. Jake with the $2. My birthday is Wednesday. Oh, yeah, the Empire. Happy early birthday, Jake. Great to have you here. And with that, Jake, we got Sector 2 completely dominated. And we are now proceeding to Sector 3. All right. You know what? Really quick. Let's go ahead. Refill the Jawa juice. Come back. And we got to keep on dominating. Gary, real quick. We're good on Java Juice, right? All right, just making sure. I mean, most likely Steve-O's here, drinking it all away. All right, I'll meet you guys there. All right, ready? Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and droids, halfway nearly through Conquest Day 1. So far, liking it. Of course, we got our gripes, a little bit of complaints, but man, I'm liking the game mode. Theory crafting on a whole other level. That's my floor. Let's get some more Java Juice. We got to make sure Java Juice is flowing through the brain. 25-8. How else do you think I'm looking so young and so good, and how we all are dominating here at the Empire? Honey boo boo. Ah! Ah! All right. Big shout out to our unofficial official sponsor here at the Empire, Java Juice, the finest beverage in the Outer Rim, where the Java Juice is just flowing through your veins, making you feel the gains to inflict the pain. Is that what the script says, Gary? I'm sure it's something around that. Everyone take a quick drink with me. Refill. We're ready. Round 3. Ready. Fight. Let's knock this puppy out here. Actually, no, please don't knock any puppies out. Here, we love our puppies. All right, guys. Let's do it. Round 3, Sector 3. I see we're starting to fight some more relics. I wonder, you guys think we're gonna be able to max this out today? As I said, I'm willing to get a day 1 100% completion. How many crystals would it take to get all my stamina back? I don't know. And right now, that's not my concern. I want us to be one of the first to perfect this game mode, day 1er. So we're going all the way. Again, there's not a rush for anyone to do all this right now. But man, I just want to get 100% completion day 1. It just sounds like a nice little completion trophy we can put on our walls. All right, you ready? Let's get this next round going. Darth Ravon, what do we got here? All right, let's go. I'm gonna scroll all the way to the end. So first things first, I want to see. We got Relic 1 Sith Empire. No Old Republic. Win without using any Old Republic characters. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Win without losing any units. Okay. Again, that is kind of manageable to count, but still. I think if I can have anything done today, it's just to have a counter for feats like this on the boss battle. I think that's the biggest thing. All right, let's see what the feats of this sector is going to be all about. All Sith. Win at least 7 battles with a full squad of Sith units. Okay, bombs away. Inflict at least 50 thermal detonators on enemies. Oh, that's where the Jawa is going to come in. Boba the Fett with $5. Hey, Grand Admiral, I have a feat where I gain advantage 20 times. I did too. What characters gain advantage in their kit? We used Captain Phasma. Got the job done. Captain Phasma gives 5 advantages all the time. So that's probably going to be the easiest way to do it. We did that in Sector 1. Went pretty well. So let's start. Sith should knock these out. And then our Jawa should one-shot this. We need a good Geo team somewhere. How about this? Jawas against Mon Mothma. There we go. So we are officially on our 4th energy refresh right now. Jawas. Oh, actually, hold on. C-3PO and Leia aren't going to assist. So that might be a complication. All right, hold on. We'll have to fight a... All right, we can't use Jawas here. These guys aren't going to assist, and that's going to be a complication. We'll do our Sith. We'll do, let's bring in Emperor Palpatine. A full Sith team, right? We can't bring it, yeah, we need a full squad of Sith. Let's do it. Full squad. We'll do Emperor Palpatine. Darth Vader. then we'll see where the night's gonna take us with the other options we have here. So we got Palpatine, we got Vader, I don't want to use Bastila Shan. Who else wants to inflict some debuffs for us? We could probably get Maul in there. I don't think we're gonna use Maul for much, but I think Vader should be able to outrun this Rebel treachery here. Let's see, who else has, let's save our Sith trio. We can bring in Dooku, some shocks might be helpful. And why not bring in some Darth Sidious? Okay. Unlimited power part, what is this now? This is like part 3 unlimited power or something like that. No, part 1. We've already done 1 round of it. All right, let's roll it again. Crank the song up. All the way up, baby. All right, guys, maximum debuffs, maximum Terminator train. These guys better not get a single turn on you, or I send you back. Let's go, roll it again. All right, here we go. All right, let's get a bonus turn. Good. Merciless Massacre. You know what? We're going to stall this out. No Calling Blade. Just do Bazik. Oh, gosh. Vader, take it easy. Yo! Easy. Take it easy. All right. Good. Another round. Easy. All right. Did we get any feats completed? How was that? Let's see. Oh, yeah. We're almost done with that one. That's easy. And next one. What do we got here? All right. What do we have? Let's see. All right. Let's do this. We'll go. I have a feeling if we're going to max out Conquest today 100%, we want to try to unlock all these scavengers for us to come back and buy these stim packs. We'll see if 8.2 million GP is enough to clear all this. All right, Sisters of the Night. Do we have any? We need a good Geo team. Oh, I don't see any good Jawa food. Yeah, there's no good Jawa food. All right, let's do another round of Palpatine, and then we're gonna go over to. Yeah, the teams are getting a little bit better. Let's do this. Asajj Ventress sending these guys in yet again. Let's do it. You guys want to activate the Dark Troops? All right, we'll do that in a moment. All right, let's do a little bit. Let's get some debuffs going. Let's get some shocks. Good. AoE coming in hot. Beautiful. Vader getting a bonus turn. We should have that debuff beat knocked out like it's no one's business. All right, let's do Bazik. That's enough right there for them. Let's do another round of Bazik. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Hopefully Asajj Ventress doesn't jump the gun on me here. And let's save that. Hold on. Not quite yet. Let's do Bazik. All right, let's do AoE. That should give us another turn here. Come on, don't let her do anything funny. Come on, keep it going. And that's all she wrote yet again. All right, so our debuff feat should be completed without any problem whatsoever. Going to be the longest stream ever. I mean, holy cow, it's been 3.5 hours. Well, granted, the first hour and a half was us trying to work out the kinks, chatting and all that fun stuff. But we're definitely in a rhythm now. We can definitely do it a little bit faster. All right, Jawa food anywhere? Oh, still no thermal death. We might have to bring in bounty hunters and Dengar. But we still got to do a couple more Sith battles here. Just a few more full Sith battles. I feel like our stamina should be adequate to handle one of these. What do we have? What are our options? We have Commander Luke. And it all depends if Han Solo stuns Vader. It could go south pretty quickly. Let's see. Oh, I'm trying to think if I want to bring in Traya or Palpatine for these. Or how about Darth Revan? Let's bring in Darth Revan. No. Let's not diminish Darth Revan's stamina yet. Let's see. Let's look ahead a little bit. Can we see these yet? We can't. All right. Well, it's going to depend if we care about any of these data discs here. Don't care about that. Haven't seen that really sticks out. New data mines is for the Empire. Hold on. Let's see. Vanquished Villains Bundle. Classic Gear Crate. Don't know what that means, but thanks for the heads up. Who was that? For the Empire 55. Yeah, there's a new data mine, but there's a new bundle coming and a new Classic Gear Crate. No idea what that means. No idea what that means yet. All right, what's... All right, let's do Vader over here. Let's just hope Han Solo doesn't stun us here. Oh, man. I'm just worried that one of these guys are going to die through Han Solo, and then we're going to lose a point. So that's why I don't want to screw around too much here. All right. I wish I could trust you guys a little bit more, but I don't. All right, let's take these guys out. I don't have 100% confidence in them. We're going to do a Sith trio in here. They should be able to withstand whatever firepower comes our way. All right, let's go. Send them on in. Let's go. Go, 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 go. What discs am I using? I'll show you guys in a moment. I don't know if I'm 100% committed to them, but they've been very nice so far. All right, we got to be careful of the counterattacks here. All right, come on, come on. Let's go ahead and get some pawn up there. Good. All right, luckily no C-3PO here. All right, let's do it. Let's go ahead and do an AoE, get some debuffs going. We got to get rid of Chewbacca. All right, let's go for a big hit. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Thanks for playing. All right, it's all good. It's all good. Just stick with me for a moment. Stick with me. You're good. He's out of here. Do another Bazik over there and just get him out. A little overkill, but that could have been Count Dooku or Darth Maul that died. Wanted to play it safe. Wanted to play it safe. Okay. Let me show you what we're running for data discs. So again, we're experimenting with data discs for the first time. But here's what I'm running so far. I still have one more slot open. I don't know if I know what I want to throw in that last slot. Right now, we're running double Leaders Resolve. This has been very cool for Geonosians and Mon Mothma, but I don't know if these data discs, these two right here, are great for, because you gotta keep in mind, these are like mods you're using for the whole entire roster. It's hard to say whether or not these are that great for those teams that aren't sharing stats. Then we're using Ruthless Swiftness. I like the turn meter gains, or moving turn meter right here. Then we have some critical damage offense. Then we have Ruthless Swiftness. So I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't take what I'm using as gospel right now. We're getting used to it. We're experimenting. But I think there's going to be a lot of great ideas floating around out there. All right, where do we go next? We have Jedi Knight Revan, Sisters of the Night. All right, we can go back to what do we have to do? Oh, we got to do this. Okay, we got to pick a data disc. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I'm gonna equip any of these. So just because I select it doesn't mean I have to equip it. But Vitality seems to be nice. I'm not sure if I really have any problems with anything I have equipped yet. Right now, it's getting the job done. I just don't want to max out my stuff yet, because then I have to start paying credits. They're moving. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, Lando Red, the $5 pro tip. You can collect your rewards from the crates you unlock before the end of the event. Just go to the event start screen. Really? Can you? You don't have to wait the 2 weeks? Or hold on. Well, we got this. Let's claim that. It says it'll be sent at the end of the event, though. Am I misunderstanding you, Landar? Yeah, I don't know if it's going to let me collect it. From what I understand, it says it'll be sent at the end of the event. I'm not seeing a way to redeem it early. You can look early and see what you're going to get, but I don't think you can claim them right this. You just claim, oh, you're talking about these. Okay, yeah, okay. No. So you got to understand, there's two separate rewards. There's the immediate rewards. These right here are immediate rewards. But the crates, these are independent. These are not the rewards in here. This is something else. These are completely independent. So you have immediate rewards and end of event rewards. These are end of event rewards, and these are rewards you can claim right now. Yeah, that we know, but thanks for letting us just double check that we knew, Landar. These, though, you can't get till later. Like we can't get the Razor Crest shards now. We can't get the Zetas now. Yada, yada, yada. That's end of event. These middle milestones, I guess we can call them. That's the one we can do right now. But thanks for double checking with us. I got excited. Like, oh, you can do it right now? That'd be great. Okie dokie. Moving the change. We got Jedi Knight Revan, Night Sisters. I'm gonna go unlock all these scavengers. I think it's gonna be important for our 100% full clear today. All right, we can bring back our Garbanzo Bean Sith Lords. I think they should be able to handle it appropriately. Let's get the Sith Lords back in here. I think what is it? How many more are we gonna do? Like 1 or 2 more. All right. Let's go ahead and get Darth Maul. Dookie, where's my Dookie? There's my Dookie. And then let's bring in maybe Sith Assassin just to make sure we have a nice steady. You know what? I like Maul. Maul was kind of helpful with the days on Asajj. Let's do it. Where are you at, baby? Maul. Yo. Oh, you're right there. Why don't you wave your hand or something, man? Jeez. I gotta spell everything out for you guys. What did we do? We did Darth Sidious last time. Let's go. Send them on in. Let's keep it rolling. Oh, we gotta do F5 and activate the Dark Troopers. Let's do it. There we go. Just a little bit of it. Not a lot, baby girl. Just a bit. It looks like we might be out turn metered here for Vader. All right, let's go ahead and throw out a shock. All right, get some debuffs going. All right, looks like Asajj might go before us. Oh, we're good. AoE, good. We'll do a little bit of that. Let's go ahead and get rid of her. Why not? Why not? All right, let's do Bazik. Let's go for Mother Talzin. Bazik, looking good. And do another Bazik. Another AoE. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Vader. Take another turn for me. Come on. Let's go. Do a little AoE. Oh. Too easy. Get him out. Get him out. All right. Let's keep it rolling. Keep it rolling, everyone. Are we done with the Sith? How much more Sith Feats do we need here? How much more? 3 more? Oh, my gosh. It's like, bring them. I know we're a little hyped right now. One of the problems with feats like this. Oops. One of the problems with feats like this is people who only have maybe 1 Sith squad. Using that Sith squad 7 times is going to be a bit of a trick. Again, maybe in 2 weeks it's feasible. But yeah, for people with smaller rosters and maybe 1 decent Sith team, that's going to be a little tricky. I mean, I have a lot of Sith to pull from, and I'm already feeling the stamina really hurting me. All right, we have the merchant. We're just going to commit. I don't think we're going to buy anything right now. We might come back. What does this do? Extra health steal. I'm more interested in the stim packs. All right, Treya. Still no thermal detonator food. I'm worried we might have to go back. I'm hoping there's a Geonosian team, a proper Mon Mothma team. Because right now we're in a bit of a pickle. All right, we're not going to do Sith against that. Captain Rex is going to be a bit of a problem. We'll go over here. Let's go ahead. Are we going to stick to the same team? You know what? Let's make sure Vader. Oh, man, we might. Oh, boy. Let's make sure Vader doesn't lose too much stamina. Okay, let's go. Send him on in. Get the music rolling. Next song, Gary. Cue it up. I need something a little bit more hype than that. Okay, whatever. Just roll with it. Roll with it. Let's be careful of Nihilus here. He's going to get tons of turn meter on us. All right, let's go ahead. Metalloid. Why do I always call it Metalloid Monstrosity? All right, big hit. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Donkey. Basic. Let's go over and do a Bazik over there. Looking good. Bazik over here. And then a Bazik right there. Thank you very much for playing. AoE right there. Just for the fun of it. Another round of AoEs looking Gucci. Get him out of my face. Thank you very much. A little bit of shock action happening here. Maybe a little bit of Daze. All right, good. Or push. I saw that data disc. Push back some turn meter. I like it. All right, can we get Savage out of here? Almost there. Yeah. And push back turn meter. There we go. Pushing it. See, look at that. See that data disc? It's pushing back turn meter. It's pushing back turn meter. Let's go ahead and do this. We should have a Coaling Blade ready right about now. Get him out. Easy. All right. Slowly but surely getting through Sector 3 here. All right, come on. Give me a Geo team. Oh, man. They're not giving me any good thermal detonator. I mean, we still got a lot of battles to go through. Still got lots of battles. They said, I think someone said it was Sector 4 Razor Crest shards pop up, right? It'd be great. Like, I wish they gave us other rewards. Like, why can't I buy stun guns or carbantes or stun cuffs? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm happy that Gear 12 is here for a decent exchange rate, it seems like. But I really wish there was other gear piece like stun guns. I think stun guns are probably going to be a highly valuable piece. It sucks they're not there. Sucks they're not there. Doja said in a comment that he is surfacing the idea of looking at the enemy stats to the team. Perfect. Great to hear. Again, I don't have much. I mean, again, I feel like all my criticism is fair. I like the game mode. But yeah, there's just UI problems. I need to see the stats of the characters I'm about to go in. So again, I make sure I'm bringing in the right team and not going to just get steamrolled by high turn meter, high speed. And then the other thing is keeping track of the feats. That's the other main issue I have. That's the other problem we have there. All right, we got Huxley Poo and we got Count Dooku. All right, well, Palpatine's going to get wrecked by Hux in this situation right here. We have to do, I think, 2 more Sith battles, right? 2 more. All right, let's knock out these Sith feats here. That might be a little complicated for Vader. Oh, let's see. Who's on this team? Is there any high damage dealers? Yeah, we got Larry and Pando. Yeah, this is a slightly tricky team for throwing Sith against. I mean, Darth Revan could probably handle it. But I don't really want to use Darth Revan quite yet. First Order could... Again, I don't understand if... I don't know if a Relic 1 First Order team can just trample over me. Blind Fear. Whenever a First Order ally gains advantage, they lose 20% critical chance and gain 35% critical damage. Yeah, that could be tricky. If a First Order unit does not score at least 1 critical during their turn, they gain advantage for 2 turns. And at the end of that turn, if they don't already have it, over-prepared, what does that do? All right, increase by 20%. Okay. Use all 3 palps. I don't want to pull out Galactic Legends yet. I want to see how far we can get without Galactic Legends and then save those guys. Worst case scenario for the final wave. All right, let's do first. Let's do... we just got to get... Oof. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to bring in a proper Sith team. We'll bring in Traya to play it slightly safer. Let's do this. We might actually do... Let's do Traya lead. We're going to have a turn meter problem. Oh, no, not you. Not pull out the big guns yet. The only problem I have is Hux's unique ability is going to shut down our turn meter. There's a lot of people in Germany here. Well, I don't know much of Germany. Ein, it's fine. Danke. I don't know much. Check Reddit. What's on Reddit? You talk about the Doja Fit comment? Let's check it out. Let's see if I can find anything. Oh, Reddit's pretty positive. I'm happy to see that. A lot of the top posts are optimistic. There's a... Okay, let's take a look. We'll do a quick Reddit review real quick. Really quick Reddit review. Just taking a little break as I decide what I'm going to do here. Get over here. Let's see. Listen, if Reddit's positive, usually Reddit's going to be... Usually tends to be one of the more negative places out there. I say 10. It's usually... You gotta understand negativity. You can't let a vocal minority kind of be the voice for everyone else. There's a lot of positive people on here, but usually if I see some of the top posts being positivity, I'm happy to hear. Y'all, Conquest is really fun of decent rewards. Is anyone else really happy? I'm loving it so far. I'm liking it a lot. Again, of course, if you have a smaller roster, it's gonna be a tougher game mode, but it's a lot more fun than Galactic Challenges. Here's the Relic Tuskens right here. New meta inbound. Conquest, the only mode where you use nothing but GMY jumping to beat the whole team. Oh my gosh, let's see this. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. Can they pick up the pace again? What? Oh my gosh, that's because that one data disc, when you gain a buff, you have the chance to reduce your cooldowns. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh man, that's a great loop right there. Wow. Does he end up winning? Hold on. Oh my God. Oh, that's great. That's great. Yeah, Grandmaster, it seems like it could be broken with that. That's a fun combo right there. We haven't done much of Jedi Knight Revan yet, but that's a fun combo. CG, when we say we want good rewards, this is exactly it. Third or fourth reward crate, this is beautiful. Yeah, I mean, so far, it seems like 9 out of 10, just from based off chat and all this is... Oh, these memes are great. Hold on. Relic 7 GG on any game mode. Relic 7 GG in Conquest, 66% max health, 53 max protection, 40% offense, 20% speed, gaining 22% terminate when an enemy falls below 100% health, dealing 5.1% max health. Damage when applying a debuff and several other bonuses. Oh my gosh, take my upvote. My gosh. Stun guns, yes. I wish they would add stun guns in the rewards and the Wandering Scavenger. So far, I'm only seeing Gear 12 stuff. Unless that's only what I can see. Maybe you guys are seeing something else. Yeah, I've been getting that bug too. Oh my gosh. It's great stuff. Oh, Galactic War. I think they mean Conquest. Everything I want it to be. Extremely well done, CJ. I'm very excited to see the future. Yep. Again, I'm loving this game. I'm very optimistic about it. Man, if the top of Reddit is positive, that's usually a good sign. It's usually a good sign. Oh my gosh, that was great. That's a great meme. Who was... Hold on, I gotta go back. That was probably one of the better memes I've seen on Reddit in a while. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Oh, that was funny. Who was that? I gave him my upvote, but I want to give a shout out. That was a good meme. Mark. That was great. Good meme. 10 out of 10. Meme review. Okay, let's keep it moving. Yeah, Conquest is great fun. Yeah, I'm loving it, Luke. Okay, claim your free Reddit reward. I don't know how Reddit rewards work. I always get them, but I have no idea what they mean. Do I have to actually claim them? Myler09? I gotta look into it. I honestly have no idea how Reddit works. I'm just posting and people will give awards sometimes. I have no idea what they mean. Okay. We're doing Trey, I guess, here. I'm gonna bring in Sith Trooper just to play it a little bit safe. Let's go ahead. Crank it up. When you replay battle, do you get 10 credits again? I think it's only a one-time deal. I might be wrong, but I believe it's only a one-time. All right, let's go ahead and pull away that advantage. All right, good. All right, okay, hold on. We need to get a crit hit on. Okay, he's got it again. That's fine. All right, increase some cooldowns. I think we should be okay. Let's do Merciless. Let's go ahead and get rid of Lair Bear. Sorry, buddy. I love you, but we got a job to do. All right, let's go ahead. AoE. Good. And do a Bazik. And get this fool out of my face. And Bazik. All right, a little overkill maybe. What sector, man? We're currently about halfway through Sector 3. Sector 3. Yeah, meme review. All right, what do we have here? Come on, Jawa food anywhere? No. Man, where am I going to do my thermal? I'm a bit worried. I'm not going to see any Geonosians anywhere. So far, I have not found an adequate Jawa food team, and that's going to be difficult for our thermal. We just need one team, and I feel like we can max out. I feel like we can max out the thermal detonators in one shot, but as it's going, we might have to do bounty hunter thermals and have Zam Wessel, and I don't have Zam Wessel. Normal or hard? No one can do hard right now. Everyone only has to do normal, so we're doing normal, but next Conquest, we're going to do hard. You got to knock out normal before you get the hard. All right, we'll do Knights again. I feel like my Vader should be able to handle it. Let's go back to Palp Lead. Did we finish the Sith Feat? I think we need one more, right? This is the last one. Yep, last Sith Feat, and then we got to... the problem is my Zam and Greedo are not well geared. I was really banking on my Jawas to knock that out. All right, bringing in the Sith Lords. And Palp Vader. This should get the job done. Hopefully the low stamina is not going to screw my pooch. All right, let's take it. Who do we normally... We did Dooku in the last style. Let's keep... let's just keep it in case they outrun me. We have someone to take a hit. All right, let's do it. Keep it going. Keep it going. Whew. Man, we've been doing this for almost 4 hours already. Yeah, good thing we brought a free taunt in here. Oh boy, yeah, we're losing out on our stamina here. All right, let's pick the pace up. Okay. Let's get Daka out. Oh, yeah, stamina's being a little bit of a jerk right now towards us. Okay, that's fine. We're good. Basic. All right, everyone. Okay, let's go ahead and do another AoE here. We should get a bonus turn, hopefully. There we go. Let's see if we can get a... Ooh, let's do this. We're going to go for a kill and go over on Daka. Let's do that. All right. Maul, come on, man. Kill him off. There we go. Looking Gucci. We got it. We should be good. AoE coming in hot. Beautiful. And wrap it up. Moving the chains. Darth Maul actually kind of helpful here. Kind of helpful. And Bazik. And Bazik. All right. C3PO with Padme and debuff card next level. Yeah, are you talking about the feats? Or not the feats, the bonuses? Yeah, let's check it out. There we go. Sith bonuses completed. Now we just got to do our thermal detonators. But still no Jawa food in sight. No. I mean, that could possibly be Jawa food. We might be able to beat that with Jawas. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see until we move the fog of warp so we can see what we're looking at here. All right, Jedi Training Ray or Jedi Knight Revan. I feel like Imperial Troopers should be able to stomp over that fairly easily. Fairly easily. Or we could do Night Sisters. There's no AoE here, so our Night Sisters should... You know, let's bring in Night Sisters. Save the big guns. I think Palpatine and Vader are kind of losing their touch now. We need to get their stamina back up. But let's use our Night Sisters. They're able to get some work done. Boom, 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 boom. Ugh. Zombie second slot. There we go. All right, set them on it. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Yeah, we're doing Jedi Training Ray. I feel like we should have this. There's no Hero Finn. There's no R2D2, so we should be good. He might get something moving here. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and work on... Let's actually get a stun on Hold a Dough. Hold a Dough. There we go. Good stun. Let's go ahead and get some foresight. A little bit of a misplay right there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not a lot. Baby girl, just a little bit. Get some plage. All right. All right, I guess we got to get Holdo out of here. Good. Gone. Start working on Poe. Basic. Good. Plage. Good. And let's wait on BB-8. We'll do a mass storm on BB-8 in a moment. Gone. And Jedi Training Ray and BB-8, the last one standing. It's not going to do you much good, though. I'm sorry. All right, let's go. Can we get a stun? Give me a good stun. Good stun. Gone. All right. Put it on full auto. Full auto. B. Masu, great to see you. 3 hours. You owe me for my lost work productivity. We're going for that 100% day one clear, man. 100% day one. I have a feeling it's probably going to be at least another 2 hours if we're going to go for that goal. I told you at the beginning of the stream, get nice and comfy. We got plenty of Jawa juice to go around, my friend. Plenty to go around. Why zombie second slot? It's a long... I got to make a video about it. It's not 100% confirmed. But if zombies in the second slot, I believe when there's a mass assist, she'll be the first one to assist. Apply the tenacity down on her basic, increasing your likelihood of, for example, getting a stun. So that's why we do zombie in second spot. I don't think anyone's really made a confirm, like, this is how placement works. I know Mo gave me a video about it a long time ago, but a lot of it was speculation. It was reasonable speculation. But I would like to try to nail down 100% if placement matters. That's why we do zombie second slot. So it doesn't hurt if it works or not. RJJ 8R2 the $5. I was able to buy stun guns from the store. Also, I know you're busy, but could you check my earlier dono? Let's do it. Oops, RJJ. Is that 2, 3 J's? Thanks to your video, I unlocked Sith Eternal Emperor with 0 tickets wasted. Holy cow. For Triangle Mod, what's better, crit damage with less speed or offense with more speed? Oh, how much more speed we're talking about? If we're talking like 15, 20 extra speed, 1000% I'd go for that. If we're talking 2 or 3 extra speed, and again, it depends on the character. Some characters benefit from higher offense. I would probably say 7 or 8 out of 10 times. Critical damage is the better over offense. But again, it depends. I need a little bit more context what the team is, what the speeds are looking like. But at the end of the day, if it's a massive speed difference, like I'm talking 10 speed plus, that's usually going to be the better mod over the other one. I don't care what it is. That's my quick opinion. All right, let's try throwing our Jawas at this. Nathan Fulton, the $2. I have had 4 infinite cups of Jawa juice for 4 hours. Better get comfy. I said this might be a 6-hour stream today. Might be a 6-hour stream, so we're going to need lots of Jawa juice. All right. Jawa's here. It's gonna be risky. We might not even get all 3 feats here, or the bantha burritos. But I don't know if we're. Do we have any geos up here? Ooh. Can Jawas beat Ewoks? I mean, they assist, right? We might be able to do Jawas up here too. This looks a little bit safer if we want to. You know what? Let's wait. I think this looks a little bit safer over Grievous Newt Gunray. I think that might be a little bit better. Small versus small. You better be right, baby. That's right. That's how we're going to do it. Critical damage is better than offense if you have 92% plus critical. Again, that's why I say more often than not, critical damage is the better one to go. But there are some instances where offense is good. But most of the time, I opt for crit damage. All right. Still streaming since the beginning. Good stream, Ed Arthur. Glad to hear it. Yeah, Jaws vs. Ewoks battle. We're going to do it. But let's do this. We're going to bring in Padme to play it safe. Yeah, let's bring in Padme. All right, we're on our 5th energy refresh of the day. It goes up to 800. I feel like the energy shouldn't be a problem for us. It's going to be stamina. Actually, how about we just do Night Sisters? Let's just do Night Sisters again. Yeah. We're going to just throw our Night Sisters at this. I feel like we could cheese through this. Nuke Gunner might be a minor comp. Does he have all the Zetas? He does. All right. Well, we're going to roll with it. Crank up the music. All right. Let's go, sisters. All right. They're going first. Stamina wrecking us right now. All right. Let's go ahead and get a Plage on B1. Let's go. Full set. Oh, no Plage. All right. Let's go ahead. Get Grievous out of stealth. All right. Let's get some. Oh, we got to get rid of Extortion. Got to get rid of Extortion. It's going to spread like wildfire here. Let's do it. All right, let's get a stun on B1. Good. Great. Let's even get a Plage. Let's do AoE. Let's go. Go. There we go. All right, we're going to get the Force Taunt. That's fine. Keep rolling with it. AoE. Okay. We don't need to heal up. Just do Tenacity down. Looking good, Maggie. All right, let's go stun. Good. Let's do the Mass Swarm. Full send. Get him out of my face. All right, Force Mark on B1. Perfect. Bazik. Do we need to heal up? No way, Jose. We don't need to heal up. Bazik. Get him out. Okay. Do we need to heal? Nope. Let's just do Bazik. All right, we got to get on Grievous. Let's get that stun. Good. Basic. Let's go. All in on this fool. Give me some Plage. They killed off Gunray. It's all good. It's all good. Tenacity down. Come on, you got to make those hits, honey. Got to make those hits. Almost there. And he goes. Heal up the team. Next battle. Woo! Wrong side of history, Grievous. That's right, chat. Get him out. Woo! All right. Who are we visiting here? Let's just unlock all these. I want access to these stim packs. Okay. Ewoks versus the Jawas. Battle of the century. Coming up right now. We need to get the thermal detonator feat now. No screwing around. I need it right now. 50 thermal detonators or don't come back home. Let's do it. Dacha, where you at? You ready for this? Wolfie Dopey, the $5. I don't know earlier, but why is Silas a Padme counter when they attack on a turn? I'm not sure if you ever saw it. I don't know if maybe I missed it. I apologize. Thank you for your patience. I've ran the CLS counter a couple times on stream. I have videos on it. Feel free to check it out. The reason why is because Padme resists debuffs when there's protection up, right? And they get that locked protection when you're attacking on a turn. In essence, you're creating a near infinite turn meter loop with Commander Luke Skywalker. So you're going to run circles around Padme. And with 3 Pac and Han Solo pushing up massive damage, the Padme will be lucky to get a single turn. And so it's mainly because CLS gets turn meter when debuffs are being resisted, and Padme resists tons and tons and tons of turn meter. That's kind of the short, simple form of it. All right, Jawas. Oh, what's the next song? Well, you know what? Let's just do it, baby. You know what? Let's do this song. I want to get a good laugh.
You got a lot
Everyone,
of here.
quick sip of Jawa juice. Oh,
After what you pulled.
that crisp taste, man. Nothing comes close.
Hello.
Set him
what
on
have
in. Let's
we
go.
here?
Jawas versus the Ewok. Let's see what we can do here. All right, they're gonna go first. Just stay off my scab. Stay off my scavenger. AoE, let's go. Come on. All right, come on. We need a taunt. Oh, we got confusion on him. Not looking good. All right, we got 18 thermal detonators, but not enough to kill. Hide under stealth. Good. Yes! Yes! All right, let's get some more people under stealth. Let's go. Good, good, good. Beautiful. I'm loving the situation we're in. Jawa juice through the veins. Bazik.
What have we here?
Come on. I don't know. That's not enough for Chirpa, I think. Let's just keep doing Bazik. Good. Keep it going. Let's heal up our engineer. Good. Good. Come on. Not enough yet. Not enough yet. We can't top, but we'll reduce cooldowns. Let's do it. AoE. Yes! Come on, we need more thermals. I want more! I want more! All right, come on. More thermals. Let's go. Hide under stealth. Good, 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 good. All right. Let's get Chirp out of here. All right, taunt. There we go. We might get full. Are we gonna get full Bantha burritos here?
Hello. What have we here?
Let's go for it.
Hello. What have we here?
Woo!
Hello.
All right, more thermals. Let's go, baby. All right, come on. Yeah, baby, you're not going anywhere, C3. Keep it rolling.
Hello.
Let's heal up. AoE. Yeah.
What have we here?
Yeah.
Hello.
Woo!
Hello.
Jawas.
Hello.
Putting in work.
Hello. What have we? Hello.
Woo!
Hello. Hello.
Oh, I love you guys. Get yourself some Jala juice.
Hello. What have we here?
All right, give him a round of applause. Get back over here. Woo! All right, did we get 50? That's the big question here. Did we get 50? Not quite. We're gonna need the boys again. We're gonna need them again at something. How many did we get? Oh, so close. 9 more thermals. All right, well, worst case scenario, Dengar should be able to easily get that for us. Maybe we'll have an opportunity up here. Bounty hunters. Dengar. I think we'll be fine. We're gonna be good. We got bounty hunters here. We got Treya Malik. Ooh, that's an interesting team. This looks like the easier team to take on here. Whew. Let's need a little bit more. Do we get energy refresh? Yes. I don't know. You may have missed it. We're on our 4th or 5th energy refresh. It costs basically like normal energy. 50, 50, 50, 50, 100, 100, 200, 400, 800s. But it also regenerates free to play as well. But you can refresh it just like any other. But you will not get bonus energy if that's what you're asking. You know when you get your resets, like actually, I think we have energy right now. Let's actually quickly claim it before I forget. You will not get bonus energy. Yeah, see? You will not get bonus conquest energy. Let me go ahead and claim my energy on the free-to-play account so I don't let that go to waste. I gotta burn some energy real quick. Hold on. I don't want my fleet energy hoarded up here. Hold on. We already finished off Basla. We got our slave 1 taken care of. All right, just go ahead and farm some Annie shards. All right, cool. Beautiful. But yeah, no bonus conquest energy, unfortunately. So you gotta let it naturally replenish. 7-star Thrawn today. No, our full focus is going to be on this game mode today. Full focus on this, but we might be able to do it next time. We'll see. Okay, we got some milestone rewards to collect. Thank you so much. Oh, there's our Grand Arena points right there. Beautiful. Okay. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Let's see. Do we want to do... What do we want to do here? I don't really want to bring in... I wonder if my Imperial Troopers... I know our Imperial Troopers are pretty exhausted right now. We've been using them quite a lot, but if I can get Gideon to outrun them... let's see. How are my stats looking like on him? Hold on. Let's just play with me for a moment here. Can we still outrun them? Ooh, 286. 306 after the lead. I don't know if that's going to be enough to outrun this team. Yeah, again, this comes back to the UI problem. I wish I could see what speeds are on this boss. So right now I'm guessing. There's a simple things, go against trail. I don't want to start pulling up. I know I could use bounty hunters. Okay, fine, we'll do bounty hunters now. Let's do it. Fine, we'll do bounty hunters. I didn't really want to start burning off bounty hunters this early. All right, fine, we'll do bounty hunters. Never mind, but it's still, nonetheless, I would really like to know what speeds are on this team so I can make sure I'm making a fairly good calculated decision and not going in blindfolded. All right, we'll do Django. We'll bring in... We need Dengar. Oh, we're going to do that, and... Hold on. We need Dengar. Dude, and... That should be good. He should have enough thermal detonators to help us out. We shouldn't need Zammer Greedo. All right. Big Shot Gangster Crew going on in. Give me a win.
Big Shot.
Or don't come back at all. All right, set him on it. Let's go.
Gangster.
Big hits. Let's do it.
Crew. Big Shot. Gangster. Putting together.
Techno Union, honey.
Big Shot. Big Shot. Big Shot.
All right. Let's go ahead and get a taunt up here. Let's go ahead and get... can we kill off Treya right now? That'd be great. That would be great. Oh, good. Almost there. Let's do basic. All right. Let's start working on the Sith Assassin before they get too much turn meter. There we go. Data card pulling back turn meter. Looking good. Double hits right here. Good. Dengar. How many is that going to be? Hold on. We need 9 more, right? 2, 4. We got to stall it out. We will have to stall a little bit. Uno reverse card. Let's get Marauder out of here. We're going to be stuck behind Malik for a moment. Big hit. Oh, come on. I need bigger hits. Hit the stack. Okay, hold on. Taunt again. That should get rid of him. There we go. All right, let's go after him. We need the stall. Don't increase my cooldown. Turn meter. Taunt. I need a couple more. No, we're not going to do it yet. We're waiting. We're going to wait. We're going to milk Malik. We're going to stall this out here. Sure, stun him. Did I just give Dengar fear? I think I gave Dengar fear. Hold on. Uno reverse card. No. Don't jump the gun. No, don't dare. Don't. Easy. There we go. That's another, what was that? 4-3? Let's just keep stalling. We don't need to rush it. Basic. No, Amando, I appreciate the enthusiasm. No, stall. Don't you dare. Stall, no, don't you dare. No. Yeah. There we go. All right. Whew. Oh, okay. There it is. Oh, and we also knocked out the critical hits. Great job, Dengar. Okay. So we completed all of our sector feats, and I believe we're the event feats. All right, we're 2 out of 5. Almost done with the live in the light, dabble in the darkness, and grand victory. Defeat at least 400 enemies. All right. I'm feeling pretty good about our run today. Feeling pretty good about it. Yeah, we're going to milk it. A lot of what I said could be taken out of context in kind of a wrong way. Okay, what do we have here? We're gonna unlock all of our merchants. What's that gonna lead us to? Bounty hunters, Phoenix, and then we have. Oh man, that would have been. That's not a good rebel fighter team. So I don't know if Jawas would have handled that. I think it was a good call that we did Jawas when we did. And then we got our big boss daddy down there. Let's go ahead and unlock this. I want to get all these. You know what? How about this? Let's play around these I have not done a consumable yet. That could be taken out of context as well. What does this do? Game protection up for 2 turns on. All right, let's try this out. I'm just gonna buy these and let's see what we can do. We've tried data disc, we've tried everything, but we have not played around with that. Let's go up against Phoenix. If we go Phoenix, all right, that's fine. Let's go Phoenix. Yeah, I'd rather go Phoenix. Yeah. Again, if you want to know my thought process, JKR, technically a better team than Mon Mothma. So that's why I'd rather go Phoenix and head over there. I mean, of course, I could do Bounty Hunters there, but this seems to be the easier team. But luckily, no Sabine this time. What are the bonuses? Odds over prepared. Okay. Again, I know they're getting a 40% speed, but I don't know what speeds they have. So it's, again, I don't want to guess too much. Oh, yeah, let's play around this. Okay, what are we doing against this? This is Bob Phoenix. Okay, let's. Can we use our Vader here? I don't know. I feel like luckily there's no Sabine. Let's bring in Traya. Traya should be a very hard counter to this. Then we'll bring in Traya, and then we'll do Vader. I don't want no one dying on me. No one's dying on my watch. There we go. It's the trio, and then let's bring in Vader. And then, oh, how do we do the bonuses? How do I get the consumables on? No, how do I activate them? Hold on. Is it an inventory? I think it was inventory, right? Go back to inventory. Consumables. Okay. So, okay, cool. There's categories. That's nice. All right, so let's do this. Which one's the vote? All right, so cool. Game protection for 2 turns, receiving a critical. That should be really good against the rebels since they have high critical damage or a high critical chance. Oh, you only can have 1 equipped at a time, so I can't have like 3 techs at once. And it shows the duration, so I'm assuming you can use it for 2 battles. Okay, 2 battles, 2 battles. All right. So they're kind of like data discs, but temporary data discs. What happens if stamina runs out? You can't use the characters anymore. At least I don't know. Maybe you can use the character. Maybe we should exhaust the character to 0% and see what happens. My assumption is that they can't be usable, but maybe you can still bring them in, but they're going to be trashed. Vermilion 3 at the 499. Anyone else notice the bosses have multiple ultimate abilities for later battles? Glad to be a part of the Empire. Going on 3 years. Well harder. I haven't looked into that yet, Vermilion 3, but we're going to Sector 4 in a moment here, so we will see momentarily. I feel like I should take advantage of this last slot here. What is this? What did I just equip? I have no idea what I just equipped there. Hold on. What did I just equip? Inventory. Can I like just click and read? All right, you know what? Let's just do it. We're gonna fully dedicate. We maxed out our data cards. We're going all in. Let's do it. Sending in Traya with our consumables that our Sith Lords take. Listen, I know Sith Lords are space wizards, but kids, never buy any consumable products from your local Sith dealers. Just, I'm telling you, I've heard nasty things about it. No personal experience, but never, ever, ever, ever use a Sith consumable. Never. All right, where's Vader? Okay. Send him on in. Music. Crank up. You can't use characters 0%, says Dennis. All right, that makes sense. That'd be kind of fun if they still let you use them. All right, let's go ahead. AoE. Get some pain rolling. And I didn't see bonus protection. Maybe we didn't get a... Oh, Trey is going to be anti-critical hit, so we're not going to... We might not even see that. We might have just wasted a consumable for all I know. We may have just wasted a consumable. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of Kanan here. Get him out. Yeah, all right, they're hanging out in there. Bazik. Let him attack on a turn. Bazik. And let's go ahead and do another AoE here. Cooldown increases. Counters. There we go. See it right there. Right there, we got it. Probably was kind of a waste to use anti-critical hit consumable when we already have critical avoidance with Traya. A little redundant, but oh well. That is life. This is Walgreens, as they say. Okay, there we go. Protection. It's interesting. Helpful, I suppose. Let's get rid of Kanan, or Ezra. Sorry, it doesn't really matter. You're both going to die anyways, so Not gonna split hairs here. All right, get him out. Thank you. Start working on Chop Chop. Anyone want to get this guy out? Anybody? Almost there. And get Kaden out. And that's all she wrote. All right, well, we didn't really get to see the full potential of the consumable. Definitely kind of a waste there, but nonetheless, we saw a little bit of that protection. So it's going to last again for another round here that we're going to use here. So probably we would have been smarter to save the consumable when we do the boss battles. We didn't really need it, but we're just kind of trying to get the experience and understand how it works. All right, another rebel team. Might as well just bring in Darth Treya. Vader, do we need to give you some... Vader... I don't want to spend my... I don't mind spending crystals for this, but I don't really want to spend conquest tokens yet. I feel like I want to save those for the... what's it called? The Razor Crest. All right, well, Vader, we will hopefully get you some stamina, but I feel like this should be good again. All right, send him on it. We don't really need anything. Send him on it. Mon Mothma should do well. How do you apply a consumable to a character? So the consumables, you're not applying it to a specific character. I'll show you. If you go back a few minutes, you'll see me use the consumable. You basically have 3 consumable slots, and you only can have 1 consumable of each type active at a time. And I'll show you again. We'll get there. But it applies to, it doesn't, consumables do not apply to a specific character. Consumables apply to the whole team and can be used on a temporary basis. We'll go ahead and check it out again so you can see what I mean. Let's go ahead and do AoE here. All right, can we, Vader's not going to be hitting right now. Oh, I guess even when his stamina's looking pretty low. Oh, Vader, why did I doubt you? I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to doubt you for a second there. Not even for a second. All right, let's go ahead. Fresh cup of ice slot. We probably don't even need you, Vader, but you know what? It's always great having you here in the party. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Whatever. Okay, come on. Almost there. And she gone. All right, so let me show you. I'll do it more in slow motion because now those consumables we just equipped, they're gone. They're gone. We used them for 2 battles, and that was kind of a waste, but we were just kind of getting a feel for how they work. So with consumables, oh, we got it more. Milestone rewards. Beautiful. Okay. So going back, you can either click on inventory there, or when you're inside of a sector, you click on inventory down here. You got 2 tabs. Data discs, which are permanent. They do not expire unless you unequip them. We've been using these data discs since our Sector 1. And as we see, we have none now. Here, we'll whale on a couple of them real quick just to show you how they work. Conquest Store. That's kind of a wait. I don't think that's going to be great. Speed Boost. That looks fun. That looks like fun. And what do we have here? Protection. Let's do it. And is there a... Where's the 3rd type? Let's go back to one of these merchants over here. All right, we already bought those. Where is the... Here, we'll buy a couple of them just so we can kind of show you what they look like. Okay. All right. So we're going to apply these. So we're going to inventory, going to consumables, and we have 1 of each type. You got boosters, med packs, and techs. You only can have 1. I can't, like, for example, although I have 2 med packs, I can't equip 2 med packs at once. So, ooh, health steal. That's interesting. So we're going to equip the max protection. There we go. Cool. And we're going to apply speed boost. All you do is hit confirm. And then what's this? At the start of each encounter, all enemies are inflicted with ability block. Ooh, for 2 turns, which can't be resisted. Oof. Okay. So there we go. And as you see, we have 2 battles, 4 battles. Okay, so they're not all just 2. And 4 battles. Cool. All right, I like it. So you're not... Consumables are not equipped for specific characters. What does get equipped for specific characters is the stim pack. So Vader, for example, 29%. I don't know if I'm going to fix them up right now. Yeah, this is kind of a waste of crystals, but whatever, we'll do it. Whatever, we'll do it. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Anything else to... Nah, I'm not going to waste crystals. Nah, it looks like a waste. All right, we'll come back later if we want them. But see, there we go. So once we're in here, you click on it, and it shows you the stamina increase. This one increased how much? What was that? That was... oh, well, I didn't pay attention. How much... I can't remember, but that looks like 50%. 50% stamina increase. That's how you do it for the individual stim packs. Yeah, free ferocity from... Yeah, I feel like I feel like that tech that we just applied, I think that's going to be more of a detriment than a benefit for us. All right, let's take a look at these feats we have here. No Old Republic, that's easy. We're not going to use any Old Republic here. Flawless victory, win without losing any units. Score at least 30 critical hits. You know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling Gasmaster 64 here. Gasmaster 64. We shouldn't lose anyone. What's the team comp? The greater good. What does that say? If a boss has no marked allies at the start of the turn, they randomly mark one of their allies for... Oh, that's great. That works in my favor. If that unit dies when they have this mark, the boss... Oh, that's great. Well, when Gas is taunting, you can't kill anyone. So let's do that. We're going to bring in Gasmaster. And I have a feeling our tech is going to screw us up here, but we'll just roll with it. Sexy Rexy. Oh, no, we'll put Arc Trooper there, Echo there. Boom, boom. All right. This is where the fun begins, ladies and gentlemen. Bringing on in Gasmaster 64. You didn't stim. I'm not going to use Vader. I'm saving the stim pack. I was just showing that's how you use the stim packs, but I'm not giving it to him right now. I'm going to save it. We most likely will give it to Vader, but for right now, we're just saving it. But we're letting Gasmaster 64 show us all the fun. Let's go. Send it on in. Okay. All right, let's see. Big hits. No one dying. Okay. Yeah. So that tech we applied, I know we weren't really theory, we're just kind of showcasing it. You can't ability block Sith Empire, so we just gave him free ferocity. Terminator! Let's go! Over to Sexy Rexy. Okay. Bazik. Give it over to Gasmaster. Good. Let's go ahead and AoE this. There we go. Gone. All right. Go, go, go. Keep it going. Show me your power, baby. He gone. Let's go after Darth Revan. Ooh, Bazik. There we go. Get him out. I don't know if that was... Ooh. Did we get 30 critical hits? I don't know. Ah! 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 This is the third time I got screwed. Third time. Oh my God. Oh, okay. We gotta waste another 15 energy. Yeah, I don't even know if I hit 30 times. Oh man.
This is where the fun.
All right. Well. All right. What can I do that's not going to be overkill and can get me 30 critical hits? Yeah. That sucks. All right. I don't think I'm going to equip any of these. All right, let's just use that. All right. All right, well, we unlocked Sector 4, but we got to go back. You know what we'll do? We'll just come back later. We'll come back later towards the end of the stream. All right, we got the next event reward chest. Oh, man. Geos, the problem I have is I feel like Darth Revan can wreck my Geos. Kylo unshirted. Oh, Gas, you're too good, man. Too good. All right, what do we have? Okay, so we have a Galactic Legend now. In Sector 4 here. Relic 2. Oh, man, that's Imperial Trooper food, man. We got this. I'm not too concerned about that. Not too concerned. Gary, get some music playing for me, please, and thank you. Thank you so much. Got some ray gun heroes in the background. All right, so I'm not too concerned about that. Either Vader or Imperial Troopers. We might have to revitalize our Imperial Trooper stats. But that seems like easy food. Wait for it. What's that? Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, that's going to... That could be hard. The boss will dispel debuffs on themselves at the start of their turns. That's kind of like Wat Tambor. Oh, man. Okay, so Imperial Troopers might have some complications on this. We'll have to wait and see. Get it? Wait and see. Defeating the boss allies will apply one of the following debuffs to the boss, which can't be copied to spell to resist daze and health down, vulnerability, and unable to critically hit, tenacity down, and 10 stacks of armor shred. Okay, we'll get there when we get there. We'll come back and clean this up here. I don't feel like guessing. Turn up the banger. All right. Oh, Nathan, yeah, we got to still play Empire today. We'll get to it. We got 2 more sectors to dominate. Oh. Okay, Phoenix. Geos, what feats do we have left? Ooh. No attackers in your squad. 100 critical hits. Inflict mark. Okay, that sounds Jedi Knight Revenish. Yeah, I think Jedi Knight Revan can handle this. What do we have up here? Ewoks, JKR, Grievous. All right, let's do... All right. We're gonna go Phoenix to I kind of want to go for General Grievous. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do Phoenix to Ewoks to that. I kind of feel like I don't really care as oh. What's the name of the song? That's not the song, but the artist, Ray Gun Hero. Song, War Ghost. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I want to go here. I want to get this. This looks like a lot of fun. That looks like a lot of fun. I've been loving Leader's Resolve so far. The question is, do I want to go through Geos or do I want to go through... I just don't want to do a Jedi Knight Revan mirror match. I really don't. All right, here's where let's do Geos. All right, bring in our Jedi. No attackers. Right? What's it? It's no attackers and what else? No attackers. And Mark. Okay. Let's do it. Geos. Bring in the Jedi. Let's crank this banger up a little bit more. Oh, want to do Jawas here? No, we got to start working towards our feats. We don't need a thermal detonator right now, unfortunately. All right, bring in the Jedi. Jedi Knight Revan. Grandmaster Yoda. He's an attacker, right? Jedi Knight Revan support. Oh, he's an attacker. We can't do JK. I thought it was support. All right, well, scratch that plan. We can't do that. I don't want to bust out Galactic Legends yet. We could do Grandmaster Yoda with Kiadi Mundi, but man, we need a lot of stim packs for that team. I'm not sure if we're going to do that. All right, we got to scratch that. Who is not an attacker? Galactic Legends, obviously. Beskar Mando, he is a poor excuse of an attacker, but he's an attacker nonetheless. JML, yeah, I just don't want to use Galactic Legends yet. I kind of want to save them. Jedi Training Ray has attackers. Man, a full support. The only full support that I can think of right now. I mean, of course, Jedi Master Luke and whatnot, but I'm thinking of like Grandmaster Yoda, the Kiadi Mundi Amagandai, but I already exhausted those guys pretty big. Padme Amidala, but the problem is Anakin's an attacker. Night Sisters have an attacker. Interesting predicament. Traya has no attackers on her team. Yeah, Padme lead, I guess. Let's see. Let's look at Traya. Then I know they're looking a little thin, but Traya lead should be able to do good work here. Nihilus is double check. She is support. Nihilus is a support. Yee. And Scion is support. Tank. Or no, he's tank. That's tank. My bad. Tank. And Marauder's attacker. Savage is a tank. Basilisk Sean support, but I want to save her. Oh, she's attacker, right? She's not support. Oh, she's support. Okay. She hits like an attacker. I guess Duke or Imperial Troopers. My Imperial Troopers are kind of exhausted right now. Let's show. Where you at? Where you at? 70. I kind of want to save Imperial Troopers for down the road. Let's not use them too early. Just let's do Savage. Set him on in. Sith Lords, let's do it. Yeah, Savage. Let's give him a shot.
On this council.
Okay, now we're 60% stamina. Oh, there we go. Ability block, fantastic. That's our tech, our consumable right there. Good stuff. Just do basic. Okay, there we go. Get some pain. When there's pain, there is suffering. AoE, let's go. Okay. Isolate, giving it over to Nihilus. Let's do Bazik. All right, and get some protection back. Not like we need it. Oh, man, that was fast. That was easy. Get him out of here. All right, AoE. I like this, yeah. We're good. Send him out. And there we go. He gone. And he gone. And one more to go. Basic. There we go. It's Savage. No, don't you dare. No. No. No.
We're on this council.
What? It's unfair.
We're on this council.
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
We're on this council.
Wookiees.
What?
Gosh dang it.
We're on this
Who
council.
trolled me?
What about the droid attack
Who
on the
trolled me?
We're on this council.
I'm gonna come find you.
This is
We're gonna pay you a nice
We're on this
visit.
council.
I saw Savage. I'm like, oh yeah, Savage. The take. Gosh dang it.
How can you do this? How can you do this?
We're on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of Sith Lord.
What? How can you do this?
Take a seat.
What? This is outrageous.
How is he an attacker? He should be a tank. Yeah, I've done that to myself. I know. I should. I'm pretty sure the tactical scanners told me he's an attacker, and I just completely ignored it. Ugh. Hey, no, it's unfair. Oh, that was a complete waste of a battle then. All right, well, moving on. Moving on. Jedi Knight Revan. Man, that's a lot of wasted stamina. A lot of wasted stamina right there.
How can you be on the council and not be Sith Lord?
Take a seat.
Well, I think without B2 in them, I think we can maybe trade this General Grievous. 50%. Get out of here. Thanks for nothing, Savage. I guess you could say he was pretty savage. I'm here all week, guys. I'm here all week. Feel free to stop by anytime. Oh man, that really blows my gaskets. Yeah, Scion. Yeah, he's fine. Your support, right? Oh no, get out! Get out! Don't you dare play with my heart. No, what? Is everyone an attacker all of a sudden? Like, seriously, is everybody an attacker right now? Whatever happened to the good old days where Sith Lords were just support characters? Everybody! Oh, you want to see a good mod I got? Look at this mod right here. Ooh. Protection primary, 27 speed on the secondary. Woo! I just want to flex a recent mod I got. All right, there we go. We got full tanks. Send him on in. Jesus, send him on in. Ah. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and get some shock rolling. There we go. I hope we're going to be okay. Let's get rid of that offense up real quick. Increase some cooldowns on GG. Good. I need to get an Isolate on Maggie. Let's go ahead and give it to Niles. Go ahead, hit that AoE. There we go. We got to get a buff the spell, hopefully, or just kill him off. Yeah, that works too. That works too. Not going to complain. Let's go ahead. I really like my data disc that pulls back Terminator. Nearly all my characters have Terminator move, which is fantastic. Let's start working over on Brood, and then we're going to annihilate Grievous. That was a little fast. All right, it seems like he's barely tickling us. Let's go after Poggle, I guess. There we go. Malik. Holy cow, buddy. Go after Scion, or Sun Fact. All right, ping away there. Hell by Hatred. Yeah. Yachter, you can see yourself out. Don't you dare give Capital Games any ideas. Oh, man. New update from CG. Malik is now an attacker, right? Yeah, knowing my luck, that's what's going to happen. All right. All right, that worked out fairly well. That worked out fairly well. Get him out. All right. Malik with the protection arrow didn't work. Yeah, I don't mean to flex on you guys, but I'm going to flex on you guys with that mod. That's a good one. That's like a perfect Malik mod right there. Good speed, tenacity set, protection, primary. Man, it's good. All right, that worked that time, right? No surprises? Okay, good. All right, just making sure. Just making sure. Okay, I want this. Give it to me. Gimme. Okay. Let's evaluate. Evaluate right now. I really like this. I like this a lot. I really do. But is it worth, you know what? How much is this? Oh, no, that's not it. Where is it at? Where's it at? 82% max health. Oof. I feel like we should get rid of one of these at least. They cost the same, but the blue ones are way more valuable. Grand Admiral Data Disc Gremlin. That's right. Triple leaders resolved. Should we go triple leaders resolved? Do data discs expire? No. I mean, I believe they expire when you go to the next Conquest season, but in the present moment, no, they don't expire. Oh man, how the F do you have so goof data caps? Data cards. I'm like, what are data caps? All right, fine. You know what? Leaders resolve. Maxed out leaders resolve. Let's see what we need. We need to take out a couple things. We need to take out 3 dots. I like this. I don't know about the ruthless offense. I mean, that's kind of help for Vader, I guess. I gotta spend. We're doing it. All right, fine. We'll do it. I like the turn meter removal. Oh man, I forgot we have double ruthless swiftness. No wonder why we're getting so much turn meter. I need to get one more out. I mean, I like this turn meter removal. I do kind of like it. I don't know if it's... Oh my gosh. Yes, we got to do triple leaders resolve and Grievous, like, out of this world bonkers. Oh man. Okay. All right. I do like this. I've seen it be helpful to kind of make sure you keep a turn meter train rolling. But I feel like we can live without this. I got a purple. What? You got purple? Yeah, I think the data cards are completely random in terms of colors. People are asking me, how do I have good ones? I don't think I have amazing ones. I mean, I think I have good ones. I don't know. Are there gold data cards? I have no idea. All right, we're going to get rid of this. All right. Baby. Triple. You know what we're going to shoot for? I want to have maxed out triple dot leaders resolved. That's what I'm talking about, honey. All right, consumables. We still have consumables. All right, we still got these guys. Triple, baby. Triple. All right, what do we have to do? We have to do the no attackers. I don't like this one. This one's kind of annoying. That one is kind of annoying. That's going to be limiting for a lot of people's rosters. That's kind of, that's going to be tricky. All right, we got Imp Troopers. We got JKR. We got Padme. Moff Gideon. Grievous. We could probably do another Treya there. Geos, let's do Treya. We'll do Treya. Can we see these guys yet? Nope, they can't see me yet. All right, let's do another round of Treya. All right, this is our 5th or 6th refresh. I want to try to keep track, so when I give a summary of what we did, I could say it took me this much energy to max out. Although I'm not sure how helpful that's going to be in general. I feel like we're good. I kind of wish I could see how thick Trey is. Let's go. Send him on in. Grievous bugs, but we need to do the no attacker thing first, though. I got to knock that out. That's going to be kind of a pain. And Grievous, unfortunately, he is understandably an attacker. There we go. Good, good, good. Looking good so far. Get some pawn. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. 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 Cooldown increases all across the board. I think Pago slipped through our clutches there. Let's go ahead and isolate this loser. Isolate. Good. Hit him with the Sith Dab. Let's go for Pago. Brood is under control. Oh, Poggle, do you have evasion mods on you? You got evasion mods or something on you? You slide dog, get him out of here. It was great seeing you, buddy. Great seeing you, but we got some work to do. We'll catch up some other time. There we go. He got, man, Malik, you are a thick boy. There we go. Oh, Sign, you just can't get the same amount of work done. Get him out. Good. And Bazik. And there we go. Ah, easy, easy. What don't I know? What are we talking about? Let Grievous solo the Jedi teams on top. Well, I want to solo more. I do want to solo more. The plus sign shows you their stats. Well, no, yeah, I know that. What do you got? What? Yeah, I know this shows me the stats, but I'm talking about the leader bonuses. Like, I don't see the leader. That's what I'm talking. I'm not talking about the stats left over through stats. I'm talking about. I wish I knew Treya's. I mean, I guess if I wanted to, I can sit there and calculate them, but it would be kind of cool to see like have another tab maybe and show like maybe current with data discs maybe, so you can see the triple leaders resolve. But yeah, you're not going to see the leader. You're not going to see the data card bonuses until you get into battle. All right, what are we doing next here? What do we have? What are we doing here? We got Imperial Troopers. We just did that one, so we gotta. Oh, we're forced to do Imperial Troopers then. Okay. I think we can handle Treya again. Treya should be pretty thick. I mean, we're getting low on stamina, so I'm a little bit concerned. A little bit concerned. Is this the stamina regen? All right, let's see. I'm liking this to knock out this stupid feat. All right, just don't die. Oh, let's check their bonuses first. Well, they have the, do they have the, yeah, Imperial Edic, okay. All right, this, we'll see. I think this should be fine. There's no Veers on here, so they shouldn't have a lot of Terminator. Let's hope these guys can handle it. Pick the music. Okay. Why do we not have Java Juice? Because right now we're trying to do the feat that says no attackers. That's what we're doing right now. I mean, do Javas have attackers? I don't know. Everyone's an attacker nowadays, apparently. All right, get that off. Good. We got to try to get Piet out of here first. Good. Go ahead, AoE. All right, let's get some fresh cup of ice latte over. Let's do range trooper. Pass it over to Nihilist. AoE. I gotta say, Triumvirate's been doing pretty good despite low stamina. They've been doing all right, I gotta say. They've been doing fairly well. And then we're gonna try to get rid of Piet. Big hit. There we go. Good, good, good. Yeah, I gotta say, these guys are fairly durable. I mean, of course, Treya's gonna be durable. She's got freaking 3 layers of leader resolve. So she's, I mean, I don't even know. She'd probably be at 10% stamina and still kick some serious butt. All right, basic. Out of here. And let's start working on Stormtrooper, and then we'll go for Range Trooper at the very end here. Shuck! Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. And I gotta say, I really can't see the difference on Nihilist's stats, even though he's got what? He's at like 30, 40% stamina left. What does AoE mean? Area of effect, an ability that encompasses, I guess a simple way of putting it. An AoE is an attack that hits multiple enemies, not just one. You got single damage attacks, and you got AoE abilities. Oh, Tim Else with the $5. I don't know how far behind I am with you. If you click on the map with clicking on the mode, you can access inventory. Yeah, so we have this right here. That's one way of accessing inventory. The other way is clicking it right up there. Thank you for the pro tip for the Kyber Club, 10 Elsa, and Vermilion3. I already got you a moment ago, making sure I didn't fall too far behind with the recent people. All right, what do we have here? I want to start getting stim packs. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go get that. Yeah, so we're gonna go for this one. This has a stim pack. So as you guys know, if you want to max this out day one, there's obviously going to be a degree of whaling, and there's no need to do this day one. But if we're going to try to perfect Conquest today, we're going to need stim packs. I think we will. But again, I don't think there's really a need to. All right, how many more do we need to do of the no attackers? 2 more. All right, let's, oh boy, I think let's do it. We're going to do the Treya thing again. Whew. 20%. . Oh man. 20%. Can we survive? Oh man. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. I don't know if a 20% Nihilist, Sith, Empire Trooper, and Scion can survive. You want to just give it a shot? Yeah, Stimpaks, Fallout reference. I kind of like that. I didn't know if anyone else knew what Stimpaks are, but Stimpaks are also a thing in Fallout. I'm surprised there's not a Fallout Hero Collector game. I would be all over that. All right, is there any other team that doesn't have any attackers? I wish I can like do a multi-filter. I mean, Padme, I guess, has we could do a couple. Yeah, all right. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see how far we can go. I said we got to get some testing. Where you going? Where you going, baby girl? You have what? Oh, more. What is this? 83? You going by yourself or going with your aunt? All right. All right. Is today gonna be the day? Okay. Oh yeah. You don't want me to tell them that you're looking at wedding dresses today? All right, love you. See you later. We're looking at another hour or two here. We're going to be the first in the galaxy to perfect this game mode. Don't want to brag. I mean, we are the video gaming division here after all. So, Blaze Walker, the $5. I got a feeling. Are you trying to quote some Black Eyed Peas? Hold on, let's get some autotune. I have a feeling when we get to hard version next month, it's going to be a different story. Our hard battle's gonna require 30 tickets per battle. Oh, I love those lyrics, man. Great lyrics. I think it's 15. I believe it's 15 energy per battle still. I don't think it changes in hard mode, but obviously it's gonna be way more difficult. Oh man, Death Claws instead of Wampas. I'm very surprised. You know, Bethesda, I mean, heck, they turned Fallout 76 into a slot machine. I don't know why they couldn't make a Fallout mobile hero collector game. They have a lot of characters that they could do. Palpatine to support. Yeah, let's just send these guys in. Crank up the music. Let's go. All right, come on. Let's see. We're going to see how much we can get out of our Sith trio here today. Malik still going first. I'm loving it. Let's get a taunt on Malik. Good. There we go. That's fine. Go ahead and do an AoE. I mean, they still look sufficient. Okay, hold on. Ooh, let's do Isolate over there. Reduce cooldowns here. As long as we keep Malik taunting, I think we could be good, but he's going to lose the taunt now. But we got him taunting. We're fine. We don't need any protection cover. Let's just go ahead and go after Geo Brood here. All right. Oh, goodbye, Grievous. Wow, easy money. Easy money. Loving it. Oh, wow. That was pretty simple. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of him. Goodbye. Man, Traya. I have no worries about her, man. I think we can use her at 10% stamina, and she'd still be freaking amazing. She'd still be freaking amazing. All right, goodbye. He gone. Finish the B1 battle droid. You know what? I'm going to take this team all the way to 0 stamina. Let's see what happens when we reach 0 stamina. And Bazik. All right, good. All right, going after Fruity Nudie. Yee. Bazik. And Bazik. Get that stealth off of him. Come, big hit. Good. Man, I like this. This is a good team for the non-attacker feat. We could have been done by now. But Savage kind of screwed us up a little bit. I'm not pointing fingers at anybody. But Savage is kind of screwed us up on that feat. So I think my Sith trio is at like 11% stamina. All right, let's go ahead. We're going to commit to this. Let's just go ahead and get this now. What do we got? Huxipoo and... Oh, they have their own Traya. Well, we got to do this one more time. And I think we're going to go after Hux here. Yeah, I like that path. What's up there? Oh, yeah, 1,000%. Again, look ahead. Obviously, Darth Throne's going to be a much harder battle than a Night Sisters. So we're going to go... Yeah, we're going to go here. And let's see how it goes. All right, so we're at 12% stamina. Malik's still holding up strong. Oh, yeah, he's fine. He's going to be good for a while. But 12% stamina. And then you know what? I'm going to take it one step further. Yeah, we might waste some energy, but let's see what happens when they're at, like, near minimum stamina. They'll be at 2% next time. All right, let's check. I've been lazy. I have not been checking these bonuses, and I really should be. Okay, they seem like there's a pretty consistent theme. These are These are pretty standard for first order. All right, let's go in. Let's see what they can do. Let's keep it going. If you reach 0% stamina at the character, it still regenerates. Yeah, they'll start regenerating, but we just can't really use them for anything anymore. Malik's still going first. Great. Okay, let's go ahead. Good. Give me those critical hits, baby. Yee. All right, let's go ahead. Do that. Get rid of the advantage. I mean, dang, is the Citro just this good? Cooldown increase is great. I mean, they're not doing nothing here. They're doing nothing here. Let's go and let's get an isolate on Hux. Reduce cooldown Nihilus. AoE fat Sith Trooper dab. Okay, we got to be a little careful there. They're getting a little cheeky on me here. We'll do basic. Okay. Get rid of Panda. Oh, come on. Yeah. Well, we're starting to see there's definitely a damage depreciation going on here. Let's see. Can we get an ability block here, actually? There we go. Good. Trey is still holding her own. Gone. Get rid of Stormtrooper. And I think we got this feat in the bag. Let's get rid of crew. Boom. And get off my holo table. And go ahead. Boom. And boom. All right, so we're going to take it one step further and try on a 2%. A 2% stamina Sith Trio team. There we go. Win 5 houses, no attackers. Sith Trio seems to be the easiest way to get that knocked out. All right, what do we have? Are we almost to the boss battle? Oh, boy. Almost through halfway of Sector 4. Are there 5 or 6 sectors? I can't remember. 5. Cinco. Okay. Oh, boy. We're gonna get there, people. Are we sure the stamina thing is working as the... Well, yeah. I honestly don't know. It seems a little sus. Let's see. What do they have? A limitless magic. All right, so it's kind of... They're not random bonuses. They're kind of the same thing. You know, Night Sisters will get limitless magic. First Order will get Blind Fury. Sith get Grim Machination. So I think that's why I'm not looking, because I kind of expect... I know what I'm expecting. All right, so... I don't... Maybe something's broken of stamina. I feel like we shouldn't win this battle. I feel like these guys should die off. I feel like we're going to lose some Bantha burritos. But let's just give it a shot. It might be the data disc, but the data discs are... Oh, let me double check. I don't think I have any data discs that help out the whole team, really. See, that's just for the leader. Trey doesn't share stats. That's for the leader. Like, Trey, fine, I get. Yeah, I don't have anything that helps the whole team have protection and health. Unless, hold on. All right, okay, we have no consumables right now for sure. All right, let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens. Night Sisters, I mean, normally this should be a battle. Trey wins, but I think with 2% stamina, there's no way we can win this. There should be no way. Yeah, 1% solo. How much stamina are you losing per battle? 10%. That's what we're losing. Like, they still look fairly... I don't know, man. Something feels off. I mean, I'm not complaining, of course. Like, Trey, I get. Trey should be supercharged. But, like, Side and Nihilus, I don't know. Something seems a little bit off here. Let's go ahead and isolate. Let's isolate her for the time being. I mean, Sith Trooper's kind of falling apart. Let's see. I don't know. We'll just patience. We'll see what's happening here. I mean, our damage is pretty lackluster aside from Treya. All right, let's not get the isolate cleared. Let's wait till Nihilus gets AoE or annihilate. Go ahead. I like Sith Trooper. You know, we have that. We have the data disc. When anyone falls below 100% health, we're getting Terminator. Well, we just triggered a bunch of Terminator for our team right there. There we go. Great. I love... I think, if anything, if I had to give generic advice, I love the turn meter gain ones. The thing that give you turn meter gain, I think, is really good. What do we want to do? We're just stalling. We're going to try to annihilate... I don't know. So, like, watch. Hold on. Oh, they already fell below. All right, it's not going to matter, but... There we go. Turn meter. Let's see. Let's get rid of Talzin. Her play can screw things up. Okay. All right. Now we're going to have to deal with those revives. Let's do basic. There we go. All right. Let's go all in on her. AoE, pull away the offense up. Basic. All right. That should be revive number 2. And now we don't have to worry about that anymore. Or get the fresh cup of ice latte, cooldown reduction over the Nihilist. But like, watch. All right, see, we're going to 1-exit, 100% health. It looks like it, yeah. We're going to hit them. They're going to fall below 100% health. And we have, I think we're going to get 44% turn meter. So watch our turn meter here. Boom. Right there. I like turn meter gains. The turn meter gain data does. I mean, turn meter is one of the most important things about this game. So I think that's going to be a no-brainer option right there. All right, go ahead, get rid of that. Oh! Well, Malik is sure ready to play. All right, we're going to have to... I think we got this. I don't think we're going to need to... Let's annihilate. Fine, get him out. We'll go for the spirit. I mean, I don't know, man. Do we think stamina's working as intended? I thought I was going to lose this, and this was like a clear-cut win. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if only a developer would come on the stream, maybe, and talk to me. Maybe there's something I'm missing. But I feel like something's not right. The stamina affect mostly speed? No, it's supposed to affect the other stats. Let me show you. I mean, it affects speed, health, protection, damage. Let's go ahead real quick and commit. Is there anything we want to buy out of here? Any Razor Crest blueprints? The dev said for sectors 4 and 5 should have Razor Crest blueprints, and not seeing any. Not seeing any. Oh, well. Okay, well, let me show you. Yeah, see, all right, so there we go. We can't use them anymore. Stamina exhausted. Well, if you take a look at Malik, you're losing health, protection, speed, damage, special damage, and even mastery. I'm using Relic 5, but I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I just feel like their health pool still looks so massive. Yeah, I don't think it's going to let me use them again. Here, just out of curiosity. Yeah, you can't. Yeah. So when you're out of stamina, you're donezo. Donezo. All right, what other feats do we have to knock out here? We got to get disarmed. Oh, no, we finished disarmed. Lucky shot. Oh, man, we're almost done with that. And we need Mark. Who else inflicts Mark? It's Jedi Knight Revan, right? So we're going to have to bring some Jedi Knight Revans in, I think, now. Grievous inflicts Mark. But I don't think we're going to get an opportunity to do that. All right, what's our pathway? All right, Jedi Knight Revan for that. We can do Jedi Knight Revan there, too. All right, let's go up here. We're going to do JKR for the Mark. We need 20 marks, man. Holy cow. How am I going to get 20 marks? Does anyone else inflict Mark that I'm forgetting? Grievous obviously self-inflicts Mark in his team. Jedi Knight Revan. I think there's only 2 ways of doing it. The problem with Grievous on droids is that they need to get me below 100% health to trigger the Mark. I think that's gonna take too long. Use Grievous once, please. All right, fine. We need to find a good team. We'll do it here, fine. We'll send in Grievous right here. I don't think we've even used... Did we use Grievous yet? We may have used him once already. No, we didn't. Okay, cool. All right, we're going to supercharge Grievous here. So if you want to know why, if you're late to the stream right now, Piet has, Piet has Mark. Yeah, okay, he has Mark. That might be our way to do that. We'll see. I think we're gonna need a couple of teams. I think it's gonna be hard getting Piet to do 20 marks. I think it's gonna be a combination between Jedi Knight Revan and Piet. So I think what the plan's gonna be, we're gonna do Jedi Knight Revan as far as we can after Grievous, and then we'll try to use Piet for the last few nodes here. But the reason why we want to use Grievous is because my favorite one so far has been Leader's Resolve for data discs, and we got 3 of these. We got one, which is gonna 66%, 53%, 40%, 20%, and then we're gonna do it here as well. And then over here, so Grievous is gonna get like plus 200,000 max health. This guy should hit like a freaking truck. This guy should hit like a truck. So let's go ahead and bring in the Separatist might and show them what we got in store for them. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, and we'll keep it standard. Nothing too crazy. Send them on in. Maybe we'll get a lucky mark. I'm not counting on it. Watch this. Look, I just want to. I wonder if Grievous will actually go first here. Okay, no, he's still not fast enough. Well, here we go. Let's do AoE. Get rid of that foresight. It's fine. We'll get around it. Wow. All right. Well, they were able to outrun me pretty quickly. Pop this spell. Roll with the punches here. All right. Hello. What happened to my 5 bajillion% speed? All right, here we go. I mean, everyone should die. If anyone survives, I want my money back for my data discs. I'm satisfied. I think I'm satisfied. 100,000 damage AoE on the first one. My gosh. Holy cow. Congrats, you wasted a battle and stamina. Well, I'm doing it for Javier. What's with the dude, man? Yes, I know we're not doing it for the mark. Javier, I know, you know, maybe you got some Ewok jerky in the ears, man. I wasn't doing this for the mark feat. I was doing it to showcase Grievous's sheer damage of Leader's Resolve. Kyber Club, calm down. Calm down. Oh, congratulations. You just wasted energy. Chief Keef, we're not being a tryhard for the moment. We're just trying out Grievous, showing out Leader's Resolve. It's all right. Relax. Here. Here, you can have some of my Jawa juice. Relax. Take a sip. It's okay. It's pretty good stuff. I didn't put anything in here. I want me to drink first? Relax. We're not going for the mark feat. It's okay. All right, Javier, are we okay? Okay, Javier. Okay, we're good. All right, we're good. We're good, guys. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I just want to try out. I just want to see how Grievous interacted with the Leader's Resolve. All right, but now we are going to start working towards the mark feat. That's going to be a while. So I think we can get a couple of marks out here. Yeah, let's do it. We're going to bring in our Jedi. What else? I think we're done, right? We got the... Yeah, we just got to get marked. How's our event feats look? Let's take a look at our event feats. Almost done with the full teams. We're going to, yeah, I think we're on track to knocking these out. I'm not too concerned about those event feats. It's those stupid boss feats that I have a little bit of a bone to pick. All right, so we're going to go here. Jedi Knight Revan. I would like to get at least 3 marks. 4, the more the better, but 3 is what I'm kind of reasonably expecting here. All right, so Jedi Knight Revan, and we'll do Bastila. Where's my Jolie, Hermit Yoda, and Grandmaster? You're looking a little light, man. You know what? You guys got it. Let's go in, have fun, don't stress. Hold on, I gotta put Yoda over here. There we go. Just have a good time, and if you can get me 5 marks, man, you guys would really make my day. Really make my day. Matt Redhead, the 5 Australians. GG with Emp Help. Use the spec that removes health on allies. Ooh, that's interesting. I like that idea. Christy Starsky. Gonk! Long live the Empire! Gonk! And speaking of Empire, I still got to play Long Live the Empire at some point. Thank you, Christy Starsky, for the reminder. Earthia Arethrael with the $2. How are you doing today, Grandma? I'm playing a game mode I'm actually enjoying. A new game mode I'm enjoying a lot. We'll see. I got to play it a couple more seasons. But I'm enjoying this nearly as much as Grand Arena right now. And that's a lot. The Mandalore Fallout Shelter be the closest thing. I'm not a huge fan of Fallout Shelter, Mandalore. It's all right. But I'm not crazy about it. Not too crazy about it. Chirazura looks like it has to be marked at enemy Snow Piet. I stand corrected. Okay. Well, then No Piet looks like... Wait, is that really basically Jedi Knight Revan needed? All right. Where's Kadar the Poet? He's got a shout out. We got another LeBrock banger. Send him on in. Let's go. All right. This is gonna be, what other characters inflict mark on enemies? That's gonna be a tricky one. That's gonna be tricky. Let's mark Annie first. All right, okay, don't do it too quickly. You know what? We're gonna stall this out. I could kill Anakin. You know what? Let's just kill Anakin to play it safe. Let's just kill out the play it safe. Actually, that's fine. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time, guys. No rush. All right, now we're going to stall. Okay, we got to be careful. Hold on, Yoda. We'll fix you up, buddy. We'll fix you up. Hold on. All right, that's 1 mark. I need to get more marks. Swap with Hermit Yoda. Get some protection back. Looking good. Let's stall. I don't want to kill Padme off. I kind of want her to help me stall here. Give it to Yoda. Let's go and steal some buffs. All right, we got to be careful of that AoE, man. That's going to hurt Yoda. Give it to Ravad. All right, we're going to get to the mark in a moment here. Just do basic. All right, 2nd mark. I don't want to kill Padme yet, so we're going to stall, go after C-3. I know it's dumb. We're not trying to win right away. We're trying to take our time here. All right, basic. I need to milk this as long as possible. Conquest is gonna benefit those who knows how to stall hard. I don't want to get damage mirrored back. I mean, let's just do basic. Just do basic. Let's get Yoda for the assistant here. Swap Hermit Yoda. Let's go. Oh, no, no, no. Stop, stop, stop. You're winning too quickly, guys. You're winning a little too quickly. Oh, just do basic. Basic. Oh, come on. Stall just a little bit more. Come on. Don't do buff the spell. No, 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 no. Slow down. Slow down. Ah, you guys are going too fast. Bazik. Come on. Give me one more mark. All right. 3 marks. 3 marks. Finish sector 3. What about zombie mark? Ooh, Udi G Smurf. Thanks for the 399. Zombie mark. I'm not sure if I understand. Oh, against Night Sisters. That might be a good way to milk it. We only got 3 there, unfortunately. All right, there we go. Next milestone award in the bag for the beloved Kyber Club here. Let's go and see. Yeah, we only got 3. Yeah, let's see. Is there a Night Sister battle somewhere? Geos. We can maybe milk Geos. What we could do is maybe kill everyone off. And... oh, man, that's not as good. Nice. It's too bad we didn't do that for the earlier Night Sister battles. Well, let's see. Ooh! Ooh! I like this! When an allied unit in the leader slot uses an ability during their turn. Ooh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That's a good one. It's expensive, though. Dang, I was waiting for that one. The problem is I don't want to use it right now because I'm trying to get feats and I don't want to overkill. Booming, oh my gosh. Yeah, booming voice of Vader. Hold on, what does it do again? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Vader lead going into Merciless Massacre. Oh my gosh. All right, well, we don't need Vader lead yet. Just remind me later if we're going to bring Vader back. I'm going to stim pack him eventually. Oh man, that's great. That's purple too, so I'm assuming there's a gold one out there somewhere. Dang, that's great. Okay, I'm excited about that. I don't need it yet because I don't want to overkill. Right now, the problem is we got to stall out. We're almost done with this sector, and we still need 17 more marks. Are there Night Sisters out here? Let's see. Night Sisters, please. Crud. We can maybe stall on Mon Mothma. All right, so here's the game plan. We are going to... we're not doing Darth Revan. We're not going to get a lot of that. We're going to try to milk Mark here. I think we should still win. Then we're going to... yeah, all right. I think our 2 areas of opportunity for Mark are going to be Mon Mothma and Geo's. Just kind of... can you go back? Yeah, we showed it earlier. If I wanted to, like, let's say I got 2 out of 3 stars here. I can go back and replay. I'm not going to do it now. There's no need to. We've already tested it out. But you can go back and do old feats or complete battles at 3 stars. So let's do... all right. Geos, let's do it. We need our JKR. I feel like I got to stim up Yoda if we're going to use him for a while. Let's stim up Yoda. There we go. Back at 90%. Beautiful. We don't want him dying off too soon on us here. All right, set him on in. Let's keep it rolling. Hey, Randy Viad. I said your name right. You're saying it wrong. Thanks for the little thumbs up. Good job. Thank you so much. Give it an air horn. Thank you, Randy, for coming out. Just change your last name to my pronunciation, all right? I think that's going to be the best way we could finish this up. All right. All right. I think we can survive for a while. It's going to be really dumb. But I'm going to mark the Genosium Brute because I want to get as many... we want to... okay, let's just... we only have 4.5 minutes. You guys know what I'm trying to do. Oh, gosh. Why are you guys winning? Why are you guys winning already? Don't do anything yet. All right, let's get in here. All right, well, that's unfortunate. Well, don't kill Brood yet. All right, let's stall. We're killing it too much. Let's stall. No buffs. No, just do Bazik. All right, swap Hermit Yoda. Okay. Oh, gosh. Yeah, give me a second. Just give me a second. Yo! Hey! 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 Listen, guys. Yo. You see the clock up there? Yeah. I need you to not win quickly. Marks, okay? Mark, camera, action. Idiots. Oh. Seriously, I have to get off of my command station. Waste another minute here just to tell them they can take it easy. All right. All right, just try not to kill anyone. Can you just like, Yoda, you know, I almost want to bring in low stamina units for this. Okay, come on, just one. Come on, hey, listen, spy or sun or whatever your name is. Doesn't really matter. If you want to revive someone, full permission. Come on, take a turn. I'm gonna try to stall. Come on. Revan has no chill. I know. You know what? Screw Yoda. We're taking Yoda out. It's making us win. I don't want to win. I want to just get Feats knocked out. We only got one Mark. Oh my gosh. We need more characters with Mark. All right. Well, moving on. Grievous. All right, Yoda, get out of there. Give me a different Jedi that's not going to smash as much. Old Ben. There we go. Yeah, that's going to be that's yeah, let's go the opposite direction damage. There we go. Gosh. Death Mark, does it count as Mark? Death Mark does? I don't know about that. That's interesting. It does have the word Mark in there, but I don't know if that's the same as Mark. Let's get Wat Tambor out. Let's mark him down. Increase his cooldown. There we go. All right. You know what? I am not going to give this to anyone. None of you guys deserve it. We're going to take our time here, okay, guys? We got 4.5 minutes. Push back some turn meter. No, we don't need anything. Just take your time, guys. There's no need to rush. Yeah, I'll get Wat out of here. I don't want him reviving any. Maybe I do want him reviving. Who's got lots of turn meter? Hermit Yoda. Okay. All right. Just take your, guys. There's no rush. Just do Bazik. All right. There we go. We're looking good so far. Let's give it over to Old Ben. Just some low damage. Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe we don't want to kill off Wat Tambor. You know what? Oh, crap. Maybe we want to keep alive for the revives. Oh, well, let's get him out of here. There we go. We got a second Mark. I don't know. Throw it on Poggle. There we go. 2 marks. Just take your time, guys. Nope. Just do basic. Get some turn meter. All right, fine. Go for this. Give the Hermit Yoda. There we go. All right, fine. You kill him off. All right. Take your time. Listen, enjoy. Hey, smell the roses, Revan. Smell the roses. I probably should have kept Wat alive. I'm so used to the Grand Arena mentality that sometimes I jump the gun a little too quickly. Just a little bit. All right. Yeah, we should have kept Wat alive 1,000%. Oh, well. Let's do basic. Heal up. Just do basic. No rush. All right, cool. Yeah, might as well, I guess. All right, what was that? 3 marks? All right, we just gotta understand our teams are a little too powerful for this stuff. And we just gotta take it nice and slow. Let's see, maybe we can get one more. Who's got lots of turn meter? Jolie looks like wins that battle right there. Take your time. Oh, one more. Maybe we can get... all right. Yeah, all right. We gotta get used to a new mentality with Conquest. We want to, like, in feats like this where we want to drag out the battle. We're not doing it necessarily for banners. Is there a Night Sister? I really want a Night Sister one. Hey, there we go. I think we're good. We're gonna milk the living daylights out of that here. Cool. All right. Good. Okay. We got Phoenix. We got Mon Mothma. In order to get to Night Sisters, though, we are going to have to actually go down south. We would have to do Phoenix. Go down here, and then that's how we get the nicest. All right, see, we're learning. What kind of data does make JKR keep going? So what it is, most likely, one of my data cards. I sound like a broken record player. Bear with me, people who've been on the stream for a while. We have some people coming in and out. I want to make sure I tell them. So one reason why we are getting so many turns is because we have some massive bonuses right now. Leaders resolved. I'm ignoring the rest of the stuff. But he's getting plus 20% speed, plus 20% speed, plus 24% speed. And anytime an enemy falls below 100% health, we're getting 22% terminator and another 22% terminator. So General Revan's taking so many turns, which is why I'm able to squeeze out a lot of marks, even though I'm not stalling out hard enough. Anything that's got turn meter and speed, I love it. I love it. Is there another purple? Did someone see a purple? Oh, dang. Whoa. Oh, hey, good thing we're going that way. All allies have 30% shield penetration and gain 30% offense when an enemy falls below 100% health. They did this effect that trigger when enemies... Oh, hold on. Let me read that. Oh, my gosh. All allies have 30% shield penetration. Is that protection? What is shield penetration? That defense penetration? And gain 30% offense when an enemy falls below 100% health. Cool. Data disc effects that trigger when enemies fall below 100% health also trigger at... Whoa! Whoa! Massive TM train. Holy cow, that's great. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man. I need to do the Night Sister feat. I do like the Scavenger. He's got some stim packs I would like to buy, but dang, I want that. You have something I want. No Razor Crest shards still. Haven't seen any Razor Crest shards whatsoever. Dev said sectors 4 and 5 should have them. All right, well, let's do this. We're going down south. Dang, that's... Holy cow, man. That's great. Great stuff. Great stuff. We need the energy, so we are now entering the 200s. Let me count. Let me make sure I have an official count here. Hold on. 50, 50, 50. 100, 100, 100. So this is our seventh energy refresh, and we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We still have 8 more or 9 more, whatever I said a second ago. I'm brain farting right now. Again, no need to do all this in one day. Yeah, 7-3. Yeah, 7. I'm double checking because if you guys want to know the day here, I'll show you guys real quick. Hold on, my beloved Kyber Club. In case you want to know what I'm looking at right now. The data mines from who else? SWH events from who else? Our beloved SDT Barbarossa. They did a data mine a while ago showcasing the refreshes. So it's 50, 50, 50, 100, hundo, hundo, 200s. We're just starting now. 3 200s, 1, 2, 3, 4 400s, and 3 800s. So right now we're on our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th refresh. That's where we're at right now. All right, what are we going up against? We're going up against, this is the Phoenix team, right? I believe this is the Phoenix team here. All right. There we go. Cool. All right. I'm imagining the timestamps. Yeah, Luke, it's going to be, Gary's going to have a hard time getting the timestamps going. Stu Ballard, taking it slow. Yes, Night Sisters will melt. But we're going to mark the living daylights out of zombie. And I'm actually going to go in purposely with low stamina Jedi so we don't rush through it too much. All right, what are we doing? I got to double check. I completely forgot what we're about to do here. This is a Phoenix. Hello? Wake up! Wake up! I'm just... Guys... yeah, we're just dominating way too hard today. The game can't keep up with our sheer domination. Are we going for world's first 100% completion on Conquest? Oh, man. Only here in the video gaming division. I mean, look at these amazing pupils in chat. They're witnessing history unfold in front of them. Mark Benavides, Fortnite, and holy smokes, Grandma, you're still going? Don't you get hungry during these long streams? There's a few things about me. I got an iron bladder. I'm practically like a camel when it comes to eating and beverages. I'm so used to fasting. I'm like, I don't think you know what's funny? Hold on. I don't think I don't think I've ever gotten up in a stream to go relieve the boys. You know what I mean? I'm just built differently. I don't know. And trust me, no space wizardry. No space wizardry going on here. It's just pure unadulterated Imperial glory at its finest. You know, like they say, what is it? Is it Kim Jong-un? They say he never goes to the bathroom. I mean, I understand. I'm like in the same situation as him. Same situation. All right, where's my Jolie? Where's my old Ben? Let's go. Oh, MG calls it washing your hands. Yeah, no one. Yeah, we got diapers going on. That's exact Imperial. That's like the Iron Man suit, you know? Everyone always asks, how does Iron Man go to the bathroom? I mean, it's pretty straightforward. All right, we might be able to take advantage of this here. Let's go and let's mark Kanan. I know overkill, but he's thick. He's thick. Just do turn meter basic. Let's give Hermit Yoda the buffs. Turn meter basic. And the Hermit Yoda, we're stalling. Hermit Yoda basic. Swap with old Ben. Holy cow, look, he's like, this dude's insane, man. Let's go and give it to Hermit Yoda. There we go. Oh, whoa, 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 Hera. Easy, girl. All right, let's do this. All right, let's get a taunt. There we go. Second round of mark. We're stalling hard. 2 marks. Let's keep it going. It's weird, but low stamina is really helping us out here. I think we just got to be a little careful. There might be a weird win condition here that I don't know about. Let's give this to him. Arrow. Oh, okay, it's fine. The counterattacks are gone. We should be fine. Turn meter swap. Let's go. Bazik. All right, we got another mark coming in shortly. Man, I got to say, all those data disc bonuses are really helping when it comes to getting Revenant to take as many turns as possible. Let's get Hermit Yoda assist here. Basic. Basic. Let's go, go, go. Another mark. Let's throw it on Chopper. There we go. And I don't need anything funny here. No assist. Just do basic. Turn meter removal. Basic. Swap turn meter. Who's got a lot of TM? Basti. Oh, too much. All right. How many? That was 3 marks? That was 3? What's wrong with the shadows? Epic. Which shadow are we looking at here? Oh, you got... I gotta take a quick picture of that. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Just if there's kids in the chat, parents watching, just tell them I'm taking a picture of the lovely scenery on Jakku. Hold on. Just real quick. Let me just take a quick, just 2 seconds. I'm not asking for much time. Hold on. Hold on. Just real quick. Nothing to see here, guys. She is... I think the best thing I could say about Basilisk, she is so freaking OP, man. What the heck is... I have no... Oh, gosh. Oh. What am I doing to the polygons? I don't know, man. I understand the polygons are on a whole other level on this channel, but maybe there's some indirect side effects of being on the channel. Nick Gorbatov moving the chains so that you had in mind suggesting to spread that best. No comment. PG-12 friendly, right? Oh, this is great. Oh, this looks so dang good. It's so dang OP, I think Basta would tell me. Moving on. Man, yeah. You hold on. You want to see something else? I just want to take a trip to Padme. I just want to take a trip to Padme real quick. I mean, dang, I gotta say, she's looking good. I don't know if the holster goes into that side. Something goes there. I don't know. Something goes into that holster. I don't quite know what it is. Where were we? All right, how many more marks do we need here? Oh man, we need to get 10 more marks. This is so getting flagged. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm just reacting to the polygons. Man. I don't know what you guys are saying. All I said is that something goes into the holster. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Something goes in there. It doesn't seem like the right shape for the blaster. I'm trying to figure out what goes in there. No idea. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are thinking, you dirty people out there. Going to put Bastla on 1x to see that thing move. Thank you, Brian Cobb. Thank you. So, Night Sisters, we are going to need 10 more marks. Do we feel good with this team? I think so. We just got to take our time. You know what? Just hear me out for a moment. Just real quick. C-3PO? When we have... Oh, there are just some things you just can't unsee anymore. So, in case you guys don't know, one of the C-3PO is great in the raids because he can help. Jeez, I can't get. C-3PO is great in the raids because he helps you reduce aerial advantages cooldown very quickly. What if we try to give 3? See, this is why I like this game mode. It's making me do some funny stuff. What if we do 3 stacks of? Where is it? Where's the translation? Hold on. Where's the translation? Here it is. When there's 3 stacks of translation, C-3PO can reduce cooldowns on the basic. We probably should have done this earlier, to be honest. Let's try it out. Where's my Galactic Republic? Go ahead and send him on him. Gundy lead with health disc. Oh, that sounds dirty. We'll have to find an area for that. It's too bad we didn't have good Jedi we didn't have enough stamina to do the non-attacker feat, because I'm a good nice non-attacker. We could have made something happen there. You've been live for almost 7 hours. What? It's 5.5, but it's most likely gonna be a long stream today. I'm 100%ing this game mode today. All right. So just indulge me for a moment. Okay, hold on. All right. Let's do this. We're gonna stall this out. Hermit Yoda. We're gonna mark down. This is really dumb. Oh, you know what we're gonna do first? We're gonna save. Yeah, let's play this normally. I'm gonna go after Asajj first, and then at the end we'll milk Night Sister Zombie. Let's not juice up Asajj here. Here's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna give this. This is a big brain. I think you guys know where I'm getting at right now. Over here. We need to get 3 stacks of translation. Oh, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a moment before we could do that. All right, let's give it to Hermit Yoda. Swap. Who's got lots to Hermit Yoda? Just do basic. Okay. We're going to. We can't give it to C-3PO. Just do Hermit Yoda. All right, let's just get rid of Asajj here. Let's get some confusion over there. We need to get 2 more stacks. I don't know if we're going to get 3 stacks of translation on him, but we're going to try. Basic. Another round of Mark. Let's take out Big MT here. All right. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get 3. That's probably a bad idea. I was hoping to get 3 stacks of translation because he's not a Galactic Republican or whatever. Not gonna really work. All right, kind of a waste of a character, but it's all good. Let's get Hermiota in here. Just do basic there. Come on, come on. Yeah, it's not really working as well as I would like it to work. All right, let's swap over with Jolie. Basic. All right, and now what we're gonna do is we're going to just basically, let's get rid of Spirit. Give it to Hermiota. Yeah, it's not gonna quite work. Okay, so here's where we're gonna screw around a little bit. Yeah, all right, it didn't quite work out as intended. But you know what? It's all good. We're gonna at least take as much time as we need here. Let's go ahead. Just do, you know, let's just do, yeah, give it over to, there we go. How many marks do we have? We're on 3 marks right now, right? No, I'm worried that we're gonna kill her off. Just do basic. We're just gonna do as much as we can in 2 minutes. I don't want to kill her off. Just do basic. We're gonna, it's all right. It's all right. He's gonna get tons of turn meter. Oh, I screwed that up. Oh, well. All right, you know what? I think we're fine. Let's keep it going. We're gonna just keep targeting the zombie. No special swarm attacks or anything, or AoE attacks. Give it to him. Come on. We have 1 minute and a half. Hermiota, let's go. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We have 1 minute and a half. We gotta make sure we don't screw the clock up too much. We gotta make sure we still win this thing. No, no AoE. Almost there. Another mark. All right. How many marks are we on? I lost track. Are we at 4th or 5th? I don't know. All right, let's go. Just do basic. Come on. Come on. Almost there. Come on. Get him out. 1 minute left on the clock. Hermiota. Not yet. Hold it steady. All right, we're going to take this a little bit more seriously once we get to like 20 seconds. Mark him down. All right, we're going to have to play this safe now. We're going to swap. All right. I think that was the best we could have done. I feel like we got a good chunk of it right there. Wait. Oh, I thought we got it. All right. We might just, you know what? We might have to just do another battle here. We might have to do another battle. Yeah, I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to come back after we knock out Sith Eternal. And we are going to just do another round of Night Sisters. Remember, you can go back and do a previous Night Sister battle. I was hoping we could have made the translation thing work a little bit. But it's all good. We won. We got a good amount of them. Okay, let's commit. Anything good in here? No, nothing. Let's get these. Maybe we can find something fun to do with them. All right, so Sith Eternal time. We read this earlier on. Oh, man. No! I don't want to play a guessing game. I love this game, but man, feats like this are going to be very annoying. Remove 700% turn meter. We're going to try the Magma Trooper trick again. Attack on a turn at least 20 times. Oh, we can get that easily. Oh, man. Well, that's going to suck. Our Imperial Troopers is primarily support. That's going to be a bit tricky. No supports. We might have to do like a SLKR. We might have to do SLKR. So, all right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to try out... All right. Let's just... I kind of want to do Imperial Troopers. And it seems like we might have to do 2 battles here. Let's take a look. I'm thinking Imperial Troopers. I'm gonna just come in as maybe Vader later, maybe. Yeah, he's support. Gideon is support, right? Yeah, he's support. What can one... I mean... I'm trying to think of a team that can knock all 3 of those feats out at once. It seems like a 2-battle thing. Even I'm trying... Like, SLKR could one-shot it. But I don't think we have really any... There's not a lot of ways. All right, let me just play around some thoughts. I gotta say, I'm really happy we haven't really used Galactic Legends up until this point. But maybe what we could do is we can bring in some other turn meters. Here, just follow me for a moment. We're gonna bring a Magma Trooper. Magma Trooper's an attacker. Cool. Turn meter removal right there. And let's take a look at some other turn meter removal. That's support, right? Yeah, that's support. We can't use you. Dark side turn meter removal. Man, it kind of feels like we're gonna have to 2-shot this. Stark is support. Yeah, it seems like CLS. The problem is we have to still beat the guy. I don't know if CLS can handle. I mean, in a normal Grand Arena situation, CLS is not going to beat Sith Eternal. Data Disc Vader lead again. It's not. I'm not having a hard time figuring out how to do the turn meter removal, but the thing I'm worried about is, can I do this all in one take, not 2? Let's see. Let's take a look at. Let's do a hypothetical Vader situation. So Vader. Magma Trooper, those guys are attackers. The problem is he's an attack, or he's a support. He's support. Thrawn is support, and he removes turn meter. I think it's a 2-shot. There are some data discs that remove turn meter. Yeah, but I don't think my data discs are going to be enough to do it all. I think we just got to... We've been 2-shotting the boss nodes. If we have to 2-shot it, oh well. That's the... Tissa's life, right? So we're going to do a... Let's do this. Let's go ahead. We're going to 2-shot it. We're going to 2-shot it. We'll do this. We're going to do... Oh, you know what? Let's try to equip that data disc. Where's that booming voice? That booming voice looks so dang good. All right, it's this guy right here, right? Yeah. Man, I gotta remove 4 things though. I think we're going to have to get rid of one of these leaders resolved. And if I have to, I'm going to pick one of the green ones. All right, cool. All right, so we're throwing in booming voice. We do lose a little bit of our beloved leaders resolved that we fell in love with, but I think we're going to get something fun out of this. Remove, yeah, we took out one of them. I like the turn meter gains that we're going to get. Have you even peed yet? Hashtag Imperial Bladder. We don't need to. We don't need to, KJRN. Thank you so much. KJRN, yet again, good grace, you're still playing. Haha. Love ya, Admiral. All right, so do you want to do Vader lead or do you want to do Imperial? Let's do Vader lead. But I think we are going to have to juice him up a little bit. We're going to bring in as many turn meter removal characters as possible for the Empire. Where's my Magma Trooper? Where's Magnus? There's Magnus. Stark for the stagger. And let's do Thrawn. Because anytime we're using a special ability, Thrawn is removing turn meter. Yeah. I think we're going to be good here. But we do need to, I think we're going to need the juice up Vader. We got a stim pack here. Back to 81%. Let's hope that's going to be enough here. Let's hope it's gonna be enough. Tarkin. Oh yeah, Tarkin. Okay. Yeah. I think though we want to do Imperial Troopers, man, but we're gonna do this. Terminator removal. Get a fracture on Sith Eternal. Hopefully not a problem. Yeah, I know there's support. We're two-shotting this. I'm trying to think of a team that can one-shot it and there's no supports and can remove lots of turn meter. You gotta understand, turn meter control is mostly a support-based thing. Not too many attackers with turn meter removal. I think this is what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to two-shot it. We're gonna need to two-shot it. We'll do Grandma Tarkin. Although my mods are pretty pathetic on him. Let's do it. Send him on in. Let's go. Long live the Empire. Coming right up for Nathan. I didn't forget about you, buddy. Okay. Oh, no link. Interesting. Okay. That sucks. Oh, wow. Do basic. Terminator removal. Let's do it. Can't move Terminator on Vader. All right, let's do this. Watch this. Yes! 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 Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, that is beautiful. I'm not lying. I feel a tear coming down. Okay, let's go for Piet here. Oh, well, that was a little overkill. Boy, we got to remove Terminator, guys. Don't do it too quickly. Oh, it's beautiful. Long live the Empire. All right,
Take out that rebel scum.
that sucks. Oh, well. Let's go for Saya.
Watch the scum.
All right.
I want those rebels dead.
Long live the Empire.
Come on, baby. Give me 700%. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fracture you. Start spamming specials. We can't push Terminator on Sith Eternal. Basic.
Open fire.
All right. Ability blocks. We better get the turn meter.
Are you quite finished?
CG, I know you're watching. I know you're watching. I understand you don't want to come on the show. I understand, but if you're listening, please, I love your game mode. We need a little UI indicator to show how much turn meter I removed. We just need it. We need it, Capital Games. Great game mode. Don't know if we're ever gonna chat, but we need a little UI change, just a little bit.
Long live the Empire.
I have no idea how much turn meter I moved. No idea. All right, well, we're gonna have to triple tap this potentially now.
Stop the Empire.
Are you quite finished?
I'm trying to think, what else can we do here for turn meter rule? I mean, Grievous? I don't know if Grievous is gonna have enough. All right, let's do that. You know, it's kind of sad. I think I'm gonna have to remove my booming voice. I think we're gonna have to remove booming voice here because we're killing him off way too quickly. Way too quickly. I need a team that's gonna. Oh gosh, what am I gonna do? Murder Bears? Can Murder Bears even beat Sith Eternal? I don't know. Let's see. It's not expecting it. See, like I feel like I'm gonna start wasting energy now guessing how much Terminator I'm moving. And that's unless they legitimately intend that to happen, where they want you to screw up and waste more energy. I would hope that's not the case. All right, you know what? I hate to say it. I hate to say it. We're gonna have to remove our booming voice. It was a lot of fun, but overkill. It really overkills. Jedi training rate, yeah. Well, the problem is, one, we're kind of a little overkill for Sector 4. Jedi training, again, maybe. It's hard to say. And Sith Eternal tech, again, I don't know. In Grand Arena, I would never do this against Sith Eternal. We could try. BB-8. R2. Let's try this out. There's Kadar. Run away by LeBron. Can we crank it up a little bit? There we go. Chrissy Starsky, Gonk, Asajj, lead, Gonk. I have this feeling, Chrissy Starsky, we're going to have to remove Booming Voice. Let's just see how it goes. Finish the feats after. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it after. Let's come back. We have to finish up Darth. We'll come back later. Let's clear out Sector 5 and we'll kind of get the remaining stuff we need. I'm not really interested in... Yeah, this is kind of cool. Dooku lead, maybe. All right. Getting into Sector 5, man. Let's do this. Oh, Daniel, you misinterpreted me. I didn't say... You're misinterpreting me, Daniel. The requirements to access Conquest is to be level 85. I'm not saying one-shot level 85. You can one-shot this. No. You're misinterpreting me. Don't put words in my mouth that aren't true. You have to be level 85 to access this game mode. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you being level 85 means you're going to one-shot this. No way. You misinterpreted me. Level 85 is the requirement to even unlock this game mode. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. Being level 85 does not guarantee you're going to one-shot all this stuff. No way, but you need to be level 85 to even access this game mode. All right. Here we are. Final, you know what? Let's go ahead. Let's see how the people in the command station are doing. Let's get a nice, pretty look. Final sector. No one in this galaxy has the courage, the might, the audacity, the bladder and stomach of steel to one-shot 100% Conquest. Day 1. Sector 5. I don't care where we're going, but I know where we're gonna go. At the very end of Sector 5, Jedi Master Luke is waiting for us. Only a few more battles, a few I's and dots, T's to be crossed, and we're gonna have this in the bag. Kyber Club, major achievement, mere moments away. Sip on the Jawa juice. Final sector. Let's plan on one more hour to dominate this and to clean up those leftover beloved boss feats that are causing some mild inconveniences. Let's do this. Mere moments from glory, from domination. Yeah, haven't even used Galactic Legends yet. I mean, I really want to showcase this without the use of Galactic Legends. At least for normal. I'm assuming hard mode, we're going to want to use Galactic Legends. I know, Nathan, we're doing pretty dang good. Doing pretty dang good. All right. Phoenix, Mandos. Let's check out the feats for this sector. Defeat at least 100 enemies. All right, that's just going to happen as it's just how the game works. Fleet-footed, evade. Oh, gosh. Ugh. That might not be too horrible. Yoda's foresight could be helpful. The slow game, inflict at least 200 damage over time effects on enemies. Yeah, we're gonna probably want to pull up Vader, Darth Sidious. Let's see what else we have. My mission and Zalbar are not really up to snuff. Old Ben, Predator. We'll come back later. Again, there's a lot of great ideas for how to remove turn, but the problem is we're guessing how much turn meters being removed. So let's see. Let's check our pathway. We got Jedi, Karth. All right. I think what we're going to want to do is we are going to want to do Phoenix leading into Karth, and we have the opportunity for going for either of these. Let's see. Anything good? All right. Let's do this. Bring in Vader. Sidious. What else we got? Oh, we got to do this first. Okay. Oh, man, those boss feats are just a little annoying. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring in Ordo too. Hopefully he does something useful for us. All right, we're gonna bring in. Hold on, I'm gonna do Emperor Palpatine actually, so we can just constantly just get a turn meter train rolling. Bringing in the Sith Lords. Where's you at? Boom. Where's you at? Boom. Sidious, where you at, buddy? Sidious. And then we're going to do Canderous Ordo. Where's that Candyman? There's my Relic 7 Candyman. And one more damage over time. Wampa's basic has damage over time, right? I don't know. Honestly, to be honest, I don't know if these guys are going to get turns. If Palp lead. All right, here's what we're going to do. I think if Palp lead, honestly, the other guys will never get a turn. Never, ever, ever get a turn. So we'll pull out Palpatine. And I think we're gonna do Wampa. Yeah, Maul lead for evasion potentially. I'm trying to think of a here. Let's look at these feats again. Let's see if we can try to do a 2-for-1 special. Maybe we could do Maul lead for some evasion. Because, yeah, 50 evasion, that might take a while. Or we just wait for Grandmaster Yoda to throw some foresight around. Night Sister zombie for evasion. All right. We're going to get a little weird here. It's going to get a little weird here. I think here's what we're going to do. We're going to do Maul lead. Maybe we can get some good evasions. It might be a bad idea. We might get smacked right out of this. Maul. And then we're gonna bring in Vader. Sidious. We're gonna bring in Candyman, and then I guess Wampa. It's a weird combo, but I think maybe we can knock out a couple things. It might just be better off we use foresight for the evasions instead of counting on a chance to evade here. Where's my Candyman? Candyman, and then let's bring in Wampa. Bring in the Wamps. All right. Let's do Vader lead huge for dots. Yeah, but I'm trying to do feats. We only have so many battles, so much energy. I'm trying to think of a way to do multiple feats in one sitting. Trust me, it's great. Don't get me wrong. It is great. Oh, man. You know what? We'll just come back to something. Because Vader lead, yeah, the dots. I like the idea of Maul, but I like this a lot more. The dots are just gonna reapply. I think that's gonna help us knock these out really quickly. And then give me one more. Who wants to join? Anyone else have damage over times that I'm forgetting? I know Mission and Zalbar do, but I just 3-pock for blind. Oh yeah, that's another good idea. Yeah, that's another way of getting it. Yeah, I feel like honestly, I love booming voice. I think it's way too overpowered for what we're trying to do. Wat Tambor. All right, let's bring in Wat Tambor. He's got damage. Yeah. Oh gosh. I hate to say it, but I got to take off booming voice. It's just I'm just gonna destroy these guys way too quickly. Oh, it's unfortunate. It's too powerful. Now I gotta waste credits removing them. And then I gotta throw in my leaders. What is it? Leaders resolved. Where was it? Was it this one? Yeah. Unfortunate. But yeah, booming voice is just way. I think it might be very helpful for hard mode, but when we're trying to do feats, it's actually causing more problems than good. Oh, Boba Fett. Yeah. Yeah, good one. Hold on, do this first. Sith Lords. Yeah, I mean, hey, we haven't even used Wat Tambor yet today, man. Have not even used Wat Tambor. Sidious. And what else did we say we were going to do? Candyman? Let's bring in our honorary. You know, it's kind of unfortunate that they never gave Boba Fett the Empire tag. If Jango has the Separatist tag, I don't know why Boba Fett doesn't have the Empire tag. Maybe we're splitting hairs here. but I think a very good argument could be made for Boba Fett to have that tag. Oh man, Boba Fett with an Empire tag. Ooh, a lot of good stuff that we could do with that. Lots of good stuff. Wampa. All right, send him on in. Oh, Larry, Captain, I'm off to bed. All right, Larry, great seeing you. Sleep tight. Great to have you here, man. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oof. The heat's getting dialed up on us right now. There we go. We got a couple of Zays. All right, how do we get the turn meter? We want to do basics, right? All right, looking good. All right, Vader, we got to get you up and running, my man. He got to get you up and running. Even with the leader's resolve, he was getting demolished here. All right, AoE. There we go. We're getting them applied slowly but surely. Let's, you know what? It's probably not enough. Okay, good. No more counterattacks. I like that. And now we sitteth and we stalleth. Another round of AoEs. Let's go. Good. Candyman coming in with the Bazik. Bazik, good. Sidious, boom. Basic has damage over time. Let's throw that over on Chopper. Didn't look like we got anything there. Basic, good. Slow your roll, Captain. Basic. There we go. Sidious coming in. Do basic over here. All right, a little overkill. A little overkill. How many was that? Oh, it's been 5 hours. Have you eaten or drank? Listen, why are you guys so concerned about me eating? I got Jawa juice. That's all I need for consumption, my friends. All I need is just Jawa juice and a dang amazing audience to keep me rolling. All right, Padme, JKR, Padme. All right, so it's getting a little heated. It's getting a little more difficult. All right, we got Karth, Darth Revan. All right, I guess we're gonna do Karth. Oh man. Oof. All right, we gotta play. Okay, was that any good? What we did there? All right, cool. We knocked out a quarter of that, give or take. Defeat. All right. My Vader's looking a little bit off. Is there any? All right, let's go back and check the merchants from the past. I think we're going to need to get Vader stimmed up here. Let's check it out. I don't think I've bought the stim packs from previous. Yeah, there we go. Stim pack over here. Moving back. Let's see. No, that's all just gear. Only one merchant in Sector 1 that's able to help us out. Sector 2. This is just all tech. What's this? Okay, that's weird to use that. You know what? I kind of like that. I like that. And nope, nothing there. Already got stim packs. I don't know if I've really... You know, I'm kind of getting a feel for what's useful with the Conquest currency. So far, I haven't seen any Razor Crest. So I should probably start using these for stim packs, to be honest. You know what? I'm going to do that. I've been hoarding it, seeing if there's any sort of Razor Crest shards, but I have not seen them once so far. The Mandalore, you've been going for so long. I upgraded crystals. I got the stamina of like a crate dragon. When I'm woken up, man, there's no stopping me. I mean, I guess if you want to be technical, if you throw some thermal detonators down my goal, that might slow me down. But besides that, man, I'm going to keep on going. I told you guys, we're going to 100% this day one. You're going to get it. You guys are going to get it. There we go. Some more stim packs. Yeah, I feel pretty good. It only costs 8. It's not breaking the bank. What was that? Sector 3, Sector 4. I think I've already picked up all the stim packs where I could. Can't get any there. And large stim pack, I'll go ahead and buy some of those. Okay. All right, how far along am I? We are in the final sector. Moments away, and then we got to pick up a few spare bantha burritos and some feats. But other than that, we are on a good pacing to fully max this out today. Okay, let's fix up Vader. Yeah, let's go ahead and... I can't tell what's bigger than the other. No, that's not what I want. How do I remove them? How do I remove stim packs? All right, whatever. Well, That's I gotta do it one at a time. That's really weird. I don't know why I can't just mass pile them up. City. I don't want to waste stim packs on Sidious. No way, Jose. All right, just can you just not die on me? You know, we're gonna be using you for a while. Fine, take my stim packs, my scam packs. All right, let's go. Unlock SL Garrett says Column Smith at 199. Now on to the gear grind. Man, it's a whole, once you get that Galactic Legend, man, you're at a whole other level of gameplay. Congrats, my friend. Thank you for sharing the good news. All right, Nest will be a mild complication. Let's go ahead and get these dots going. We gotta be careful. And Mission 2, let's not forget about her. All right, we are going to go all in. Does she have the Zeta? She does have Zeta. Okay. Let's go ahead and do some basics over on Carthanasi here. Where's my, did I screw something up? Where's my damage over times? I think I messed something up there. All right, we got a couple of those. You know what? I'm getting rid of her. I don't want to deal with her. Not a lot of DOTs this round. Vader's back up to full strength, so he's kind of causing some complications here. Oh gosh. All right, can we have like no days whatsoever. How do I get, hold on. I'm screwing something up here. Yeah, maybe it's just getting resisted. I don't know. Let's just do basic. Yeah, it's getting, all right, it's getting resisted. We're having some resistance problems here. All right, I get it. Can we get a daze? Oh gosh. All right, this is going to be a complicated round for us. Let's get this retribution off. Thank you. All right, there we go. Hey, damage over time's reapplied. Yeah. Basic. Good. Let's get an ability block over here if possible. There we go. Good. Come on. Resisted. Let's do another round. There we go. All right, we're gonna take some nest counters, but that's fine. 8, 9, good. All right, not doing that again. AoE. Good. All right, now we just got to make sure Nest doesn't solo us. Or time us out for that matter. I need to get a daze on her. Oh boy. All right, let's do AoE. Yeah, don't die. I don't want to lose any banners here. Here we go. Big hit. We're going to get those damage over times to reapply. Oh man, we can take advantage of this. I need to get a daze on her though. All right, big hit. There we go. Damage over time is going to reapply. Oh man, we're going to lose a banner here. Or Bantha Burrito. Crud. Yikes. All right, we're going to come back. We'll have to pick this up later. I need to get a Wampa. Hey man, listen, if you want to join in, I'd greatly appreciate a daze here. Like that. And of course, we're going to, all right, whatever. You know what? It's all good. We might not kill her off. But we did. All right, we're going to come back. We'll pick up the leftover nuggets of banner, or I keep calling them banners. The nuggets of Bantha Burritos on the field. So far we have to go back and redo 3 battles in total for all the sectors. Okay, anything good up here that I want to take advantage of? All right, we'll get one of these again. Maybe what we're going to have to end up doing, I hate the idea, but for those turn meter removal feats, you might just need to like max out the DK turn meter data card. Have to wait and see. I'm not going to equip it now. All right, how many more damage over times do we need here? Almost halfway done. We got to keep rolling with it. All right, now this might be tricky. All right, let's look ahead. Grievous, Captain Rex. These are going to be pretty tough for damage over times. Here's what we're going to do. I'm not going to refresh. I'm not going to save Candyman. I don't feel like he was too helpful. He was kind of causing more complications than good. If I can outrun Yoda, I feel like we can maybe... we might have to do a Jedi mirror match. And Settle with the 229. Thanks for the free-to-play noob guides. Got 17 in fleet in 4 weeks, man. That's awesome. I mean, I've been wanting to make a ship guide, but yeah, fleets is a great area of opportunity. I think I'm rank 50 in mine, and I rarely fall on defense. Left this party hours ago. You're a legend, Grandma. All hail the Empire. Hey, welcome back, Karat Horn. Give an air horn. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting to that finish line. I don't know if my Jedi Knight Revan can, or my Vader can. Let's do this. You know what? I'm taking out Candyman. You know, I gotta say, it's kind of cool. Even though I lost my Candors, I could still use it. That's kind of nice. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring in Wat Tambor. And let's hope. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna. Oh no, that's too much. How do I de-apply it? And I guess I just gotta cancel. Is there no way to? Oh, is there no way to like kind of how you're scavenging? You can just click on a button to remove it. I actually have to like back out to clear it out. That's kind of a weird design. I can't tell what is the more powerful one here. There we go. All right, it's weird that I can't apply multiple at a time. All right, let's see if we can make this happen. Don't tread on me with a 20 ARS. Hi, G. Can you shout out my guilds? Manada de Wookiees, LLE. Shout out, my friend. Woo! Zune, hi, with the $5. As someone who has a massive amount of GP and ships, I'm disappointed in the lack of ships in GC and Conquest. Maybe one day. I think they wanted to start off safe since ships is kind of, it's a bit controversial sometimes. All right. You want to do with Nihilus? Yeah, Nihilus could work too. It's got a passive damage over time, right? Let's roll this. Let's hope. I'm a bit worried that we're going for these feats, but we're going to end up losing characters, and as a result, we're going to miss out on the tickets or whatever. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, see, we're not even going to get damage over time right away. Let's go ahead and give this to the Sidmeister. All right, we're going to just go do a round of ability blocks and everyone. Vader, my man. You're a little overkilling it right now. Just a little bit. All right, we can get some damage over times on Yoda at least. I guess that kind of works out in a weird way. There we go. 3 dots on him. All right, let's go ahead and... oh, he's got foresight. This is going to be a complete waste, so we're going to save it. Get rid of that foresight. There we go. Ooh, we can... Well, we hit the savior, right? Let's just get rid of him. Boom! All right, don't got to screw around a few. Give it over to Wampa. All right, we got to get this... We got to get this tenacity garbage out of here. Well, I didn't mean to kill him. Oh, okay, whatever. All right, we're not getting a lot of dots here, unfortunately. Not a lot of dots. Here, let's see if we can get some on Yoda. Ah, too much overkill. I promise I'm just too good for this game, apparently. All right, let's do basic. All right, not great. We only got like probably 4 dots here. That wasn't great. Ah. Do I have a dot data card? I haven't needed it. We've been doing good, but that was just a high tenacity. Not much we could do there. I think we could do it here. All right, let's see. Grievous. Okay, we got a Grievous. Oh, gas. Ooh, gas. That's gonna be tricky. Yeah. We'll get there when we get there. You know, Vader actually, without Captain Rex, Vader can probably beat that team. Maybe. I don't want to get too cocky, but we'll have to wait and see. I think Vader can handle this. Let's go ahead and do Separatist battle number 1 here. Yeah, let's just keep rolling with this. John Edens with a $5. Use overcharge potency booster. That battle was kind of an anomaly. That was just high tenacity. There wasn't much I could do in that situation. I feel like our potency situation's fine. Like we're gonna start doing some fun stuff here in a moment. Let's go ahead and give this over to, I don't know. Let's give it to Wampa. All right, cool. So here we go. Let's go ahead and do see, like we're getting our dots to apply. Fantastic. We're gonna do AoE over here. You know what? I might just go for the kill on Grievous. There we go. Let's not deal with Metaloid monstrosity. Let's go ahead, do basic. Hey, maybe Wat Tambor revive. If Vader doesn't kill him. All right, AoE. There we go. We got 5, 9 right there and more. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Can we get a daze on that guy? There we go. Good. Okay, do basics. 1. Not quite enough. Do this. Keep it going. No. Don't kill him off just yet. That's gonna kill him off. I don't want to do that yet. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We gotta kill him off. Oh well. All right. Do we have another get some dots? None applied. Get rid of it. Why not? Okay. Merciless. Just do basic here. Don't kill him off. There we go. Good. All right. Taking our time. Taking our time. I want to see if Newt Gunray can take a turn and reapply the dots. Ah, you got to kill him off. All right. All right. I need a, you know, we might need to go back. Might need to go back and just take a team that we can milk in terms of damage over time. Another Grievous team. Can we maybe screw with gas? Let's do another Grievous battle. Let's do it. Set him on it. No, we're not going to give him stim packs. They're overkilling it right now. Oh, you have an empty data card slot. I got to double check, but it's funny. I've been pulling away data cards because they're making me having a harder time. I'm having a harder time knocking out these feats because of these data cards. All right. All right, cool. Let's do our Merciless Massacre. Let's go. AoE over here. I'm just going to kill off Grievous. Don't want to deal with Metalloid Monstrosity. Vader! Stop! We're just too good. That's the problem, guys. We're just too good. Oh, and of course, we're going to get sauced down in a moment here. All right, just get him out of here. Just get him out of here. I don't even care at this point. Come on. Let's go, Droidica. Do your sauce. Or get him up the spell. There we go. Give it to Sid. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. Luckily, he went for Boba Fett. Boba Fett can take the hit. 8 stacks, 10 stacks. Basic. All right. You can't believe I'm still on? You guys don't have faith in the Empire? When I say I'm taking this as far as I can today, I'm going to take it as far as I can today. We're going all the way. All the way. All right, how's the damage over times going? We're almost done. We're almost there. We just need to do it one more time. All right, anything interesting here? All right, we're gonna get these turn meter removal ones in here. We do have one more open slot. Let's throw swiftness in there. Yeah, why not? Oh, I know, I already have those. I wish I wish there was an easier way, like if I click and hold. See, Capital Games, I have all this feedback for you. I hope you're listening to, like, I should be able to click and hold and see what that is. I can't tell on the surface. I actually have to click it, scroll down, read what it is. It'd be great if I could just click and hold to see what this ability does. What does this do? No, like, I don't want to do that. I feel like I'm wasting my time doing this. Don't want that. Turn meter removal. I don't want that. Didn't I have a swiftness? There's something. Hold on. I gotta, like, equip them all. Yeah, there needs to be some UI changes. I'm sure they're listening. I'm sure they'll make some changes. Again, for day one, this game has been a ton of fun. I've been playing this the longest I've ever streamed. We're 6 hours. We're officially past our record. Let's keep that one. Keep that one. And kick that one out. Okay, there we go. All right. Moving on up. What do we have next here? We have ourselves a Gasmaster 6-4, Newt Gunray, another opportunity. I think we just need one more Vader battle. And we can actually do Vader up there. Let's start doing some evasion stuff. Let me see what I can do here. I need to find a team. I wonder if we can. I think we can outrun this team. Where's my Mon Mothma? All right, we're on our 8th refresh now. 8th refresh. Let's see if we can maybe do 3 Pac with Mon Mothma. And it might get a little scary, but Mon Mothma with 3 Pac. Actually, I need my Pao Zedong. Where's my Pao? There's my unlimited power, baby. And where's my Hawthorne Scout? Good. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to get some blind going for hopefully. I'm wondering if Hawthorne Scout might be more of a detriment than benefit. Because If I run a circle around them and with turn meter, they're never going to take a turn. All right, you know what? Hold on. We might not do that there. Might not do that there. What other things we got to do? 100 enemies. I think we should do blind down here. This makes a little bit more sense, I think. Qui-Gon with Grandmaster Yoda. Yeah, that's a lot of foresight. Let's do it. That's fun. I think my Jedi are like at what, 50% stamina again. It's so weird, but if your roster's overkill for normal mode, it's kind of like you want to bring in low stamina characters. All right, we got him. Where's Yoda? There we go. He's at 82%. Anyone else have foresight on here that's willing to help us out? Foresight on Hermit Yoda. Anyone else got foresight? He's got foresight, right? Yeah. We're good. And oh, I'm a Gundai just for fun. Why not? I'm a Gundai. Trying to think. Yeah, Kanan. Does Kanan have foresight? I don't think Kanan has foresight. And besides, my Kanan's not that amazing. Yeah, I need the Zeta. I don't have the Zeta. I'm not giving the Zeta to him for that. Kenobi. He's got foresight on basic. Let's do that. Kenobi and one more good foresight character. Anybody else? Anybody else have foresight? I think that's all the foresight we're going to have. We'll do a turn meter game, though. All right. Let's do it. GKS foresight, yeah. My only concern is damage. But I think we might be okay. Let's send him on in. Let's go. Crank up the song from Scandroid. Sipping on the Java juice. All right. You know what? This is going to be really sneaky. I actually want B2 Super Battle Droid to take a turn. That's weird, but I actually want that to happen. There we go. All right, now we gotta just some sketchiness. Let's flip this around real quick. We gotta get rid of this. We don't want to deal with extortion. Turn meter. Let's give it over to Grandmaster Yoda. Actually, let's do this. Do this first. Okay. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna tick off B2. Yeah, he's got to have it by now. He's got to have it by now. And what we're going to do is we are going to... Let's just get rid of Asajj so we don't have to deal with her buff dispel. Okay? That's fine. We're going to get some counters. B2, let's go, buddy. Do your thing. Do your thing, bud. Come on. Come on, buddy. Let's go. No, come on, buddy. Everyone's got foresight. We're good. Come on. Foresight, let's get we're pushing turn meter back at him. Ah, no! The data discs are hurting us. All right, let's do this. AoE, come on. Frickin' heck, man. Gosh. Sometimes my genius is just too good for this game. Sometimes. Just too dang good. All right, well, let's get Grievous out of here. He's got too many unavoidable abilities, so it's not like our foresight can do much anyways. Get him out. Let's go, guys. Come, just get him out. Get him out. Thank you. Oh. You guys drive me crazy sometimes. You know that? You guys drive me crazy. Just a little bit of time. Here we go. Let's get some foresight going. All right. More foresight. Not like it matters. Let's get Sunfac. Let's get Sunfac to counter. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. All right. That was overkill. Come on, counter. Yes, there we go. Counter. No, you got to counter me. Counter. Thank you. All right, let's get rid of Gunray. All right, good. Whatever. Get him out. Get him out. Out of my face. Out of my face. We're done with him. We're done with him. All right, Gunray, is he going to do anything? Let's see. Ah, come. Just sometimes those data discs ruin you, man. Sometimes those data discs absolutely ruin you. In this situation, data... yeah. We got an all right amount of evasions. Let's see how many we got there. We need to do better. Let's do that again. Roll it again here. All right, everyone looks good. Cool. Let's do it. Send them on in. Ahsoka lead gives evasion. Yeah, the Night Sisters, right? I like this, what we got so far. See, we got a nice evasion, good evasion. Kenobi taunting. They have to go after Kenobi now. I like this. I think we're going to get a lot of good evasions here. I don't know. Let's spread some foresight first. Let's go ahead and do a mass swarm on Kanan. I don't know if our damage might be kind of low here. I didn't think this one through. Do that. Good evasion. We got to get the counterattacks out. There we go. Big hit. Counter. Good. We got to get some foresight back on Kenobi. Let's go and get this up. Good. Good. That ability can't be evaded. It's all good. It's all good. Hold on. Kenobi taking the punches like a champ. Get some foresight. There we go. Keep going in on Kanan. There we go. Good dodge. Let's go ahead and get rid of that offense up. Get some offense up for us. Good dodge. Yeah, counterattack me. Hit me. There we go. I'm going to steal that for a moment. Don't mind me. Spread the love. Lots of foresight. Let's give the Yoda. Counterattack. Come on, hit me back. You know what? I'm going to keep Kanan alive. I want the counterattacks. I want the counterattacks to be honest. There we go. Big hits. Yee. We just got to be careful with the clock. That's the most important thing. We got to make sure we don't time out here. Basic. There we go. That should get me. Oh, we don't have foresight. Whoops. No foresight. Basic. Come on. There we go. Almost through Hera. Yoda should finish the deed. Let's get some foresight. Spread the love. And get him out. All right. Let's work on someone else. Let's go ahead and do a buff the spell on Ezra. Let him counterattack into the foresight. Look at this next level theory crafting and strategy right here. We're taking advantage of Caden's beloved unique ability. Go all in on Ezra. Hey, hit me back. Come on. Get some foresight basic. All right. Let's go ahead and give it to Kenobi here. Get double foresight. Beautiful. Come on, hit me back. There we go. 2.5 minutes on the clock. Turn meter through the roof right there. All right, countered right into that. All right, let's go ahead and do swarm. All right, come on. We got to make sure we don't time out here. 2.5 minutes. Let's go ahead and just do basic. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Tip tap. Spreading the love. 2 minutes left. Good. All right, let's go after Sabine. Get rid of that offense up. Let her counterattack. Beautiful. We better get like 30 evasions here. Oh, crap. Well, that's not what I wanted, but that's fine. Let's go. Come on, let's counter. Let's counter. All right, let's go. Come on, Zeb. Come on, buddy. Give me what I want. There we go. Some foresight should be flying around. Counter. Let's go. There we go. Basic. Counter. Yep. Basic. Counter. Yep. Basic. We're not going to get a foresight there. That'll be a hit. Turn meter. Let's go. Need to get another round of battle meditation. Foresight. There we go. That's to be plenty of foresight. And look at that. That was, I got to say, that was good use out of our time. Very good use out of our time. And just one more for the road. Can you counter? Come on, Kanan. One more. All right. He's a little tired out. He's a little tired out. I understand. I took advantage of the Phoenix for that one. All right, come on. That had to be a lot right there. That had to be a ton. Yeah, that was pretty good, guys. Good. I just came here and blimey, 6 hours, and we still have a little bit more time to go. All right, I'd say we're about 80% done with this. All right, let's go ahead. Scavenger, anything good? Any Razor Crest? Man, still no Razor Crest? Man. Maybe it's like the last merchant or something, or the scavenger, whatever it's called. All right. One more round of evasions. Oh, boy. This might be tricky. What do we got? Okay, we have Ewoks again. Oh, lots of Ewoks. Lots and lots of Ewoks. We already finished the damage over time one, right? No, we did not. We got to do one more damage over time, probably one more evasion, and this is just, we'll get that eventually. How are you doing? So, I mean, you may have heard my positions. One of them is the director of the video gaming division. I mean, I'm just supposed to be so dang good at these things. I don't know. I'm like the Gothra's gift to video games. I don't know. That's like the only other. It's like the only thing I can possibly think of right now. CLS. That's not a great CLS team. We might be able to do some more Jedi stuff, unless we want to do Vader here. Maybe we can bring in Vader. Yeah, but that's the greatest Kaden joke ever. Yeah, maybe he was blinded. Razor Crest only from crates. No, that is not correct, Negotiator. Their interview said that you can get Razor Crest shards in the scavenger, and someone earlier today said that Crumb or Doja announced that they are there, but you see them in sectors 4 and 5. So unless they're misspeaking or I don't understand the English, we should be able to. We should be getting Razor Crest shards outside of the crates as well. Have you played Doom Eternal? I have not. Shut it, Melt. I have not, but I know about it. Maybe it's hard. It could be hard mode. It very well could be hard mode. So far, I have not seen it here, and we won't know about hard mode until 2 weeks from now when we are. Yeah, 2 weeks from now when the next round starts. All right, Commander Luke, we're almost halfway done here. Almost halfway done of Sector 5. I am going to do Vader. Let's do another round of damage over times. So we're gonna do the same thing. We'll do Vader. We'll bring in our Sith. Sidious has been doing all right. No complaints in the Sidious department. Where's Sid? Sid Meister. There's Sid Meister. Oh, we had Wampa, right? Yeah, Wampa should be helpful. Hopefully here with all the rebels everywhere. All right, there we go. And then we had, you know, I'm gonna bring in Sherry. Just in case. I want to make sure no one dies here. Sherry the Short Trooper, where you at, girl? Man, we have not used you at all today. And then we'll bring in Watts and more for damage over times, and to make sure that we don't get stuck behind Commander Luke's Terminator train. All right, send him on in. Rotang 835 at the $5. Hey, Grandma, first time donating and just in time for the best. Whoa, for the. Oh, that sucks. The best mode in Galaxy in a long time. Much love and all hail the Empire. You know, I'm not going to disagree with you there. I don't think I'm going to disagree. We have to cleanse him up. That sucks. That's like the worst thing that could possibly happen there. Oh, boy. All right, give that over to Vader. I think we're going to take a turn now. There we go. We're good. You know, just a matter of time before I can come hunt you down. All right, damage over times. Let's get rid of Han. All right, just do basics. Yo, Vader. Vader, my man. Yeah, oh yeah, keep doing that. Yeah, keep doing that thing. Keep working that magic. Come on, do it again. Oh, hold on. Oh, why did I do that? That was a complete misplay. Forgot that we had Short Trooper. Is that enough? I think that might be enough. I think we only needed 11 more. Let's see. Did we get it? And there it is. Win at least 30. There we go. We completed the full team feat. Win at least 35 battles with a squad of all dark side units, and we knocked out the 200 damage over time. So we are donezo with that. That guy Pago, welcome to our Kyber Club VIP program. And then Raging Taco with the $5. Praise all the greatness of Arnold T, master of stream, keeper of the bladder, for showing us the way, man. I should do a 24-hour stream, no bathroom breaks, no meals stream. I think that would really show my power. All right, we're almost to that maximum crate. We got the last milestone reward right here. Where are those event feats? All right, so we just need to do 6 more full light side teams. And that works well because a lot of those feats we have left off are kind of light side oriented. All right, what do we have? Ewoks. All right, how many more dodges do we need? We need 8 more dodges. We could probably do that Qui-Gon Jinn thing again. I would rather do it up against these guys, not C-3PO. And then what do we have? Night Sisters, Darth Revan. All right, let's do it. Murder Bears. I actually don't know what the Murder Bears do. Oh, they don't have anything. Okay, whatever. I got no problem with that. All right, one more round of the Jedi. Where's my Qui-Gon? Where you at, honey, baby? 57%. That's all we need out of you. I think I might bring in Cam. Just, you know what? No, he's got too much damage. We're gonna do Kenobi. I like that. And Hermit Yoda, I like him. I don't really care about his stamina. Yeah, he loses speed, but he's not gonna be touched, which is fine. And what did we have in the last slot? We had Kenobi, Yoda. We had Plo Koon for turn meter, right? That's what we had. Yeah, you know what? Let's bring him in again. Let's do it. Send him on in. Hopefully, can you try using some? That's like the first comment I've ever seen someone say, please use GLs. That was the first time I've ever heard someone say, please use a GL. I thought it'd be more helpful showing non-GLs. Oh boy, we might have a little bit of a concern here. Hold on. I need to get some turns in here. Oh boy. All right, thank you. Let's get that stealth. All right, spread the love. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Turn meter juiced up. Okay, let's see. We have plenty of foresight. Let's go ahead and get rid of Elder here. Give it to Yoda. Good. Push back some of that juicy turn meter. Good. Kenobi, you know, let's just get this guy out of here so we can not worry about revives because we're going to have to fight the clock again. All right, let's go ahead. It's too bad they don't have any counters here. Yeah, we can't quite milk them as much. Yeah, let's stay away from AoEs. Let's not push back their turn meter. Oh, well, that was a waste. You already had foresight. Misplay. All right, come on. Take some turns, guys. I'm letting you guys take turns. Wicket, get in here. Wicket. Yo. Wicket. Yo, Wicket. Wicket. Wicket, you want to... Are you guys even moving? There we go. I was like, okay. There we go. I think we got it. I think that's all we needed, guys. I think... Oh. The other way around, guys. Don't let them evade us. All right, there we go. Okay, let's go ahead and... I'm going to leave Wicket. His AoE kind of helpful. Oh, boy. All right, going after Wicket, and I think we're going to be all good in the hood, guys. I think we're going to be all good in the hood. I think I'm taking more turns. All right, I think they're out of turns, but I think that's all we needed. I think we just need about 8 more evasions, and I think we got it. I think we should be good. Let's just, there we go. Another one, just for safe measure. 6 hours, 45 minutes. Mine says 6:30. But we're going to get there. I think it's 24-hour Conquest challenge. The problem is, I don't know if Conquest can hold me back 24 hours. I have no idea. No idea. You crazy for this one, Otto says Eternal Turtle. Hey, I'm having a blast, guys. I haven't even realized it's been nearly 7 hours. I'm having an absolute blast this game mode. This is a game mode I've been wanting as a streamer, sitting with you guys for 7 hours, hanging out with you. I'm having a ball right now. There we go. We got the second to last crate. Let's go ahead and now we just got to worry about winning. We don't need to worry about anything else. We do have to use light side teams, though. How many more times was it? It was 7 more times, but now I think it's 5. Okay. Or 6 more times. Now it's 5. All right. Let's... oh, wow. This is interesting. Look at this. Huh. I didn't notice that. Maybe we'll find Razor Crest shards this time. I don't know. We'll find out. We're not done yet. Oh, Night Sisters. Darth Revan. Let's do Gas Master. Let's go ahead. Where's my boy? Where's my Kadar? What song is this, Kadar? Which LeBrock song is this? All right. Boom, boom. Oh, no, I like doing this. Boom. No. Yeah, there we go. We're good. Doom. All right, send them on in. Let's go. Can you show us in the Conquest? I've already shown it. I've already shown the Conquest store in previous videos. I've shown it today. We might go there at the very end, the show again. Turn meter, let's go. All right, Arc Trooper, turn over the Sexy Rexy. Working over here, Bazik. Sky Gas Master 64 coming on in with the big old hits. Let's see if we can delete HK out of here. Boom. Boom. Not quite. Not quite. We're gonna get to you, HK. Hold your phone. Hold your phone. We're gonna. There we go. I told you we're gonna get to you eventually. We're gonna get to you. Over there. Boom. All right. A little bit of fear. No one die. Nobody die, please. All right. Let's go. Assist. There we go. Counter. Let's get him out of here. Ooh. There we go. Yeah. Take your nap, Skywalker. Hold on. I better not lose any stars. Okay, I was gonna say, holy cow. Kadar is broke. Where is he? Oh, poor Kadar. Just not a, yeah, where's Kadar, man? Where's Kadar? Who else is supposed to call out our LeBrock songs? Raging Taco, I already got you. Thank you so much. All right, let's keep it rolling. I feel like I'm pretty caught up here. Oh, Ewoks need more light side teams. Let's, what other light teams have we not used yet besides Galactic Legends? We'll do a Galactic Legend for the last node.
Incoming donation.
Oh man, we could do Beskar Mando, I guess. Brian Cobb, thank you for the $5. Special request for a future stream with all the great music you play. New Basilisk song, The Way You Move by Outkast, perhaps an Arnold remix soon. I'll put it on the idea list. If you, in case you missed it, we did tease out our new KOTOR song today, 85% done. We gotta, we'll see about a Basilisk song. I don't want to overpromise. I don't want to overpromise. Anski, welcome to our Kyber Club membership program. Thank you so much for joining. Do we just want to do full-on Gas Master through the rest of this? I mean, light side, what do we have? Rebels. And let's do Galactic Republic. Why not? Why not? Let's do Galactic Republic. You know, it's good. Let's just blow through the rest of this here. We're just gonna blow through the rest of the Gas Master. We've been too conservative. We've been too calculated. Let's just brute force our way through all this. Everything. You think you can stream this on Twitch? What's wrong with YouTube, Antoine? You don't like you? What's wrong with the YouTubes? The party's here on YouTube. I love Twitch. I wish YouTube would learn a lot from Twitch, but man, we're just killing it on YouTube, man. It's funny. Twitch sees what we're doing, and on 2 separate occasions, they've reached out saying, "Hey, we'll make you an immediate partner if you come to YouTube, but if you come to Twitch." And I'm like, okay, how much? And they're not ready to fully commit. They're not ready to fully commit to the Kyber Club. They're too scared. I gave them a number. So right now we're on YouTube. YouTube can have our party. I like Twitch. I wish that YouTube has a lot to learn from Twitch. But in terms of metrics and performances, and here, the number one thing I'm looking for at the end of the day is I want to do a stream that's going to attract the most people possible. I want our party to have as many people as possible. And the problem is Twitch, and I get it. It's not really a platform people want. People don't want to go to another platform to stream. So that's why I'm here. I want to try to reach the masses. Twitch is great. They have a few things. YouTube has a few things to learn from. Twitch has some things to learn from YouTube. But right now, there's no plans for Twitch. We're going to be here. Twitch is hesitant there for invitation is withdrawn. I mean, they want me over there 2 separate times. They keep asking me to come over there. I don't need to reach their metrics. They just said, "Hey, we see what you're doing. We want you over here." And it's like, I love my YouTube party. You guys gotta convince me to give up YouTube to go over there. So they have offered me sometimes for immediate partner status, but the problem is I technically, if I go to Twitch and become partner, I can't stream on YouTube, and I love YouTube streaming. I want to make sure our party is as big as possible, and Twitch is unfortunately just it's a bit out of the way for the Kyber Club, I feel like. Let's go ahead and do another one of these. We're going to just go ahead. Let's just brute force our way through. We are almost done with Sector 5 here. Please don't leave YouTube. Oh yeah, no plans whatsoever. I'll say this. It'll take quite a lot for me to go over to Twitch. There are some, let's say, I guess, business decisions I question from Twitch. My biggest concern of Twitch is I feel like you can just get banned and never know why. That's my biggest concern. And I have some concerns about those who, what's the right word? Moderate Twitch. You know what I mean? I just love YouTube a lot more. It's just more convenient for my audience. And at the end of the day, I'm here to entertain. I'm here to make sure we reach as many people as possible for the party. And Twitch just is not going to reach that as many people as possible. People want to watch the streams, but they don't want to go over to Twitch. So that's why we're staying here on YouTube. Can we play the Wanawanga? Oh, again, how many times we got to play the Wanawanga? We'll get maybe some Wangas in here. All right, so this is our last normal mode. Before, let's see what we have here. Nothing special there. Nothing special there. Yeah, nothing too special there. Nothing too special there. All right, so I think we're just gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna do Yoda. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go there. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, let's do Grievous. That looks like a little bit more fun. Send him on in. Let's go. Simon Rick with a 50 DKKs. Hey, Grandma, just unlocked my 7-star Thrawn today, my free-to-play account. Woo! Thanks for the good free-to-play guides and a great stream. Long at the end. Well, I'm curious, Simon, what was your gear level on your team? I'm curious because I'm slowly working my way towards a 7-star Thrawn, but fantastic to hear. The guides have been helping you out. All right, ooh, can we get some counters? We're gonna need some counters here. This might be tricky. I don't want to lose, please. Where's Captain Rex? We need turn meter, man. Ooh, that's probably a bad call on our part. Let's do this. We don't want to hit a Metaloid monstrosity here. Let's go and give the Gas Master. Come on, let's get the turns. All right, we are going to smash and grab. Smash. There we go. All right. Captain Rex, man, I need you to take a turn. I understand your stamina's low. Oh, boy, here we go. Duck and cover. Just, you know what? Sorry, Rex. We're not waiting for you, kid. All right, we're taking a nap. Give me a counter. All right, we need some turn meter. We need some turn meter, Rex. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Turret over here. Bazik. And just do basic. That should get it through. And there we go. That's fine. That's okay. Now let's take it easy. Let's take it easy. Let's just do basics over here. And there we go. Okay, good. I got worried for a second that we might lose someone. Our stamina's getting a little bit low on the 501st. And no revive for you. All right, gear 8 is enough to get through. Cool. I'm right now at gear 8, gear 9. I got my Ezra to gear 9 today. So hopefully we're going to be ready for Thrawn soon. Got gas today. Free to play. Says roll the dice. Took so long. Thanks for the help all these years. Great to hear. Gas is a big deal. It's a huge deal. Even almost 2 years later, that guy's still a huge deal. No Razor Crest shards. It might be hard mode. It might be hard mode that we have to get it. All right. I don't really. I'm gonna just stack up on these because those turn meter removal feats are a pain in my booty. All right. What do we have here? Nada. Okay. And just commit. Not gonna buy anything. Interesting. That would have been nice. That would have been nice for the Vader damage over time feat. We managed without it. Ability block. Okay. Extra protection. I'm gonna buy this one though. It's got the stim packs. We're 100% clearing this bad boy today, so we need stim packs. All right. Final boss. Sector 5. Oh, I don't know if YouTube will show it, but I didn't miss the LeBrock, I swear. Okay. Oh, here you are. I see it with the $5. I'm sorry, I was eating its juice from LeBrock. I swear I'm not slacking, please. It's okay. Somebody's got to eat around here. Somebody's got to eat, if not me. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I got you. Don't worry. I forgive you. Okay. Win without losing any attackers. That seems simple enough. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Where is it at? There it is. Gas harder! It's no longer whale harder, it's gas harder. It's called Galaxy of Gassing.
Incoming.
Oh, why? Why? Oh, CG. Listen. Listen. $1.2 billion. I love your game. I truly do. Game mode's fantastic. Even some of the chats saying this is one of the best game modes in a long time you've created. I think I might be in the same boat. But this is an absolute pain. I can wail out on energy. I can afford to do this 10 more times in a row to figure this out. But the casual player that wants to just have fun playing this game, energy is so valuable. They don't have unlimited refresh like the Empire does here. We need to get this fixed. We need a UI thing. We need some sort of UI meter. I'm waiting for the CG defenders for the turn meter feature. Like, yes, you'll get it eventually. It's not that hard to keep track of turn meter. All right, well, can you guys keep track of 300,000 points of health, please? Asking for a friend. That was just my mini rant. That's just a mini rant. Jeez, it's like, yes, we're gonna think of good teams that can give us lots of health. But I'm not gonna be able to. Even my tactical scanners can't deal with that. All right. Well. Whoa, what is this? Going critical. Score at least 10 critical hits in a row during allies' turns. That sounds like the booming voice or Mon Mothma assist. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We have lots of energy to spare, but like I can afford to spend money on energy. But like for a lot of you guys out there, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. The guessing game is bad. It's bad. I think the biggest. I'm not even complaining about difficulty. I get this will be difficult for some people. I'm not gonna complain about difficulty. What I am gonna complain about is these boss feats. It's the boss feats. Like you haven't heard me complain about these feats because they keep track of it for me. I don't gotta guess, but I will. That's my main complaint. If I could fix one thing, it's gonna be that, because I can guarantee you when you get to this point, it kind of gives me a vibe like Galactic Legends, where if you spend the tickets and you lose, because it's a painful feeling. It's a painful feeling. All right. Okay, last battle. All right, so we got to do win without losing any attackers. That's a legit team. I mean, Old Ben, you don't really see that, but that's a legit team right there. Normally, you get Jedi Knight Revenant in that last slot. We could probably do Sith Eternal. I know what we're going to do. Hold on. How many more light side battles do we have to do here? All right, we got to do one more. We have to pick up these last feats, but I think here's my idea. We're either going to use Sith Eternal with Wat Tambor with the med pack. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? Oh boy. Does this count overflow? I don't know if this counts overflow. You know, like if you're already at 100% health, does it count the health that goes beyond 100%? Because when I see the word recover, I'm imagining you need to go from 80% to 100%. If you're already at 100%, I'm assuming you're not recovering health because you're already at 100%. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's look, again, I don't mind the puzzle. I want to have the metrics. This is the most complicated feat from today. And I need to know, does it count overflow or does it? You guys know what I'm talking about. Oh, man. All right, so the way I'm going to do this is we're going to use Sith Eternal with Wat Tambor and Malik. Hold on. How did we do the... Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to do Malik with Med Pack. I think that's how we did it in the Galactic Challenge. Because remember, there's that Galactic Challenge where you need to heal so many thousand points. And I recall we did Wat Tambor with Malik, Medpack the Malik.
Incoming donation.
Oh, yeah, read the modifier. When a player uses a special ability, they lose 15% max health and protection, gain 50% offense, and all bosses. Oh my gosh, we're losing max health. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. And all the bosses' allies gain 15% turn meter. So we have to be easy on the specials. All right. Ray because of lifeblood. All right, let's assume we're gonna run with Ray. If I was gonna do Ray, I'm thinking Hermit Yoda with Wat Tambor Medpack on Ray. Just keep spamming lifeblood. I think that's gonna be the moral of the story here. Is we're gonna just spam lifeblood and hope we can kill them off. I will help out Yoda a little bit. This is so weird. Let's make sure he stays alive. We're gonna need to pull off some funny stuff here. Who else has some? Oh, I know what we're gonna do. Hold on. I hope we get this the first time, or else I'm gonna be really mad. I'm gonna be really mad. All right, got it. She's an attacker. I think what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna bring in Queel and IG-11. Queel, IG-11. All right. No GL first. Show that you can. Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't want to sound like a biznatch, but I don't feel like guessing. I just don't feel like guessing. All right, fine. We'll try without a Galactic Legend, but I'm going to try this. I'm going to try 2 times out of Galactic Legend. I just don't want to play a guessing game today. Not with this. I'm done with the guessing games. It's not fun. It actually detracts from the experience a little bit. All right, so maybe what we'll end up doing here is we'll do Sith. Boy, I don't know if this is going to be enough. All right, let's try this. We're going to heal up Palpatine. Let's go back to the merchant real quick. Where are those? Yeah, we're going to just go all out. Yeah, I haven't seen any Razor Crest shards, so I'm going to use my tokens on. I think, honestly, if you're trying to be frugal with your conquest points and you want to save it for the gear in the store, highly recommend you just go for the stim packs. I think that's like the thing to go for. Like this other stuff's it's okay, but I don't feel like it's been that important. This doesn't have anything. All right. Oh, let's see what we can do. Nihilus Lead. I'm not doing Nihilus Lead. It's cute, but I don't think it's gonna get the job done. Nihilus Lead is never really good. Even when it first came out, it was not that great. This at least will help me run circles. And then we're going to do the whole trick with Wat Tambor. Man, I just... Yeah. Wat Tambor. All right, let's fix up our Malik. There we go. And let's fix up Palpatine. All right. Let's give it a shot. Your cooldowns are decreased. Right. I mean, I'm trying to think in what situation would that be nice. I mean, there's only so many abilities that are off that have a cooldown. Like Rex has a cooldown, but you don't want to use aerial advantage too early. It's not that beneficial. What other teams have high cooldowns? Nihilus, I guess, but you can't annihilate a Galactic Legend. If there wasn't a Galactic Legend, that would be interesting. Just friggin' try something. Hey, Fractured Wolf. Go take a walk. Take a walk, my friend. We're doing something no one else in my is doing right now. I'm maxing out resources. I'm showing you guys the full potential. Let me walk through the theory craft, okay? All right, Chief Keef. Go get some Java juice, cool off, come back. Let's have a better attitude, okay? Let's have a little bit of a better attitude here. Let's do this. We're gonna go ahead. Do it. Just for you, Fractured Wolf. We're gonna do it, okay? Okay? Shut it, Melt says. The Scottish army's behind you. I'm gonna need every backup possible. Let's do this. Set him on him. All right. We need the stall. We need 300,000 points of health recovered. Okay. All right, we're gonna do med pack on Malik. Probably should have given the tank, the blast tag Gopamon to Revan first. There we go. Let's do it. Fear. Luckily, no Jedi Knight Revan here. Fear. Man, the daze is killing us right now, man. Absolutely killing us right now. Let's clean that up. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and shock, get a taunt. Good. Another round of fear. Oh, man. The special abilities are killing us too because we're giving them turn meter every time we're doing a special. Let's just do this. AoEs, hit those staggers. Good. Let's throw out some more fear. We just got to get a train going. I got to clear up those days on. Ugh. Let's go. Come on. All right, let's go. Big hits. Luckily, Shock is stopping their turn meter. Get taunt. Good. You know what? Let's keep the shocks on. We're going to keep the shocks on so they stop getting turn meter. Let's actually do another AoE here. Oh, looking good so far. Hold on. Gas Master's getting turn meter. Not much I can do about that for the moment. We're going to get a shock on that dude eventually. All right, let's give that over to Darth Revan now. Let's get a shock. Oh, we can't. We're stuck back here. Keep the shocks on. Keep the taunt up. Come on. Let's go ahead. Get some fear on Gas Master. Looking good. All right. Shock. Let's keep it going. Let's go ahead. Another round of fear. It's too bad we don't have critical damage immunity on gas. But we're doing good. I don't need no Galactic Legend. Let's go. Come on. We're going to give this over to Bastila. Okay. Keep doing the shocks. I probably should do let the hate flow, but that's fine. Yeah. We're going to get another turn. Let's do that. Oh, frickety doodah, frickety day. That was a misplay. That was a misplay if I ever saw one in my life. All right, hold on. We're going to get this guy out of here. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead. Fear. Hold on. I swear we better have the health recover, else I am going to scream. I'm going to scream. All right, let's go ahead and get some health over time. Doesn't really matter. Wild Lightning. All right. Okay, let's buff the spell. Let's go. We're good, guys. I think we got this. Let's keep the shocks going. Get a shock on him. We got it in the bag. And we didn't even lose anyone. Gosh, I'm just so good. So dang good. Here we go. Do that. Get that fear rolling. And I swear, we better have 300,000. We better have 300,000. I'm not going to do this just yet. Oh boy, you better. We're stalling. We're going to stall. I don't know. Just stall it out. Stall out. Let Malik do his thing. Just let him do his thing. Just let him do his thing. Just throw that out. Take your time. Take your time. Do this. There we go. Stall it out. Please stall it out. I need to stall it out. Stall it out. All right, please. Sorry, only 299,000. Yes! I am the god of Galaxy of Heroes! Hear me roar! Crank it up. Yes! Yes! Let me hear it! World's first! Day one! Conquest completion! Ah! Yes! I love you guys! High five! Yeah! Let's do this! 3, 2, 1! Ah! Ah! Oh! Hell yeah! Woo! Capital Games, hey, calm down, everyone. Calm down. Hey, CG, two things. Great game mode, I'm loving it. Second thing, take your Galactic Legends back. I don't need that. I don't need them. Take them back. Woo! All right. 2 weeks of content in 7 hours. That's how we do it. Let's go ahead now. We got to pick up some leftover Bantha burritos laying around. Oh man, I was gonna freak out if we didn't get the health recovery. Whew. So again, guys, I don't know if it worked. But the Watt Tambor Medpack Malik, that's what I use for the Galactic Challenge. I think that's what got the job done. For some reason, it counts. I don't know why it does. Whew. Nathan, Empire today again? Do you guys want a chair flip? All right, fine. Capital, this is the, hey, whoa. This is the highest honor I'm about to deploy Capital Games. If you don't see me chair flip, it means you just did okay. Maybe it was pretty bad, but when there's a chair flip involved. All right, here we go. This one's for you guys. This is my video game! Chair flip for the win! Ah! Whoa! All right, let's clean up, guys. Time to clean up our mess we made here. Whew. Cool, man, guys. I mean, I know we're cleaning up here, but I just want to thank you guys. This is my longest stream ever. Galaxy of Heroes gave us, I mean, we sped running kind of. It should have been 2 weeks. But this is the longest Galaxy of Heroes stream ever. And it wasn't just us chatting. We were actively dominating this game mode. This is, oh boy, this might be one of my favorite game modes of all time. Maybe. Grand Arena's got a high barrier. Grand Arena's got a high barrier, but this is definitely up there. I had a lot of fun. Lots of fun puzzles. Minor gripes that I've repeated many times. All right, let's clean up here. What do we have left? We gotta go critical. Score at least 10 criticals during in a row during an ally turn. I'm guessing that's we want booming voice for that. Money for that chair's hospital bill, says Ashley. This thing's made of pure Beskar / vibranium. I mean, this chair is practically indestructible. The other one took kind of a beating, but this one's doing pretty good. Then William Deaton, the $5. Good job on the clear. Well, let's get the little details sorted off. Let's see, because like, look, we completed all the sectors now, technically. But we're short, what is that, 27 banners that we're going to end up needing here. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Anything good here? Anything good? Crank this one up. All right. Let's do this. All right. Let's do some cleaning up. Let's go ahead and I want the booming voice. Where's booming voice? No. I want booming voice. Yeah. All right. Let's unequip that. All right, let me see. And I want this thing too, I think. Yeah. I want this. I want this. Let's get rid of this. I need to get rid of one more. Oh, what do we want to get rid of here? When enemy falls, I need to get rid of one of these, don't I? All right, fine. We'll get rid of one of them. All right. For the Beskar Crocs, says Nicholas Becerra Espinosa. Thank you so much, my friend. Oh, man, this is a lot of fun today. Let's go ahead and see if we can get those 10 critical hits from allies, right? 10 critical hits in a row during an ally's turn. I think I understand what they want. Well, let's just see. Let's just see. We're going to need to get some more stim packs, aren't we? My thought process is we're going to use Darth Vader. I don't know if Vader can beat this, but we'll see. So hold up. Bring in Piet. Bring in Gidster. And then we'll bring in Wat Tambor for some turn meter gains. We need Vader to take as many turns as possible. And then maybe Thrawn. Let's do Thrawn. Yeah. Okay. I need to get stim packs, though. I need Vader to be juiced out of his mind right now. How do I get more? There we go. Large stim pack. Beautiful. Awesome. Perfect. You need crit chance? I feel like we should be good. I think we should be okay. I don't know. We'll see. I don't actually 100% understand this feat. Put some consumables on too. All right, let's do it. We're going to go all out. I don't know what consumables I like, but all right, we'll look for some consumables. Let's see what we got. Let's see. What do you have for me? Overcharge. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. We're just going to go do some crazy stuff here. Reflective barrier tech. Where's that? There was an ability block one. I saw an ability block one somewhere. Where was it? No, that's not it. Where is it at? I saw ability block. I want to use the ability block one so Luke doesn't open up with an AoE. Unless I already picked it up somewhere. No. Where the heck is it? Did I already buy it? Did I use it? There was I could have sworn there was a merchant somewhere that had the ability blocks. Maybe I'm going crazy. And I completely understand if I was. But I'm almost certain I saw... Yes, there it is. That's what I wanted. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. We're good. Okay. You just passed the crit chance booster? Are we doing the... All right, hold on. Crit chance booster. Crit chance booster. I have no idea if I'm being troll. I just saw a random person say that to me, so I'm putting a lot of... Oh, there we go. Critical chance booster. All right. All right, we're going to juice Vader up. We need to get lots of critical hits. I'm hoping... Yo, where's the feats? Okay, let's see if this works out. Oops, whatever. We overdid it. Okay, so we're going to do Piet, because when Piet assists, he's using a basic. You know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to bring in Treya just to make sure. Oh, she's low. Yeah, no, we used her a lot today. Never mind. Scratch that idea. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying not to use my G. Oh, crap. We got to load up the stupid things. Ah, gosh. I wish there was a menu inside of the character selection that would let me do that. Again, I got all these great ideas, I think. Critical chance. Let's do it. Juicing it up. Med pack. What is this one? Health steal. Let's do that one. And then I want the ability block on Luke. Okay. Going back, there should be a way to access data cards, I think, from here. It's a mild inconvenience. Mild one. I know I cleared out Malik. My bad. My bad. I missed Lado. Hey, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Don't worry. We're going to finish up, and then we're going to wrap up with some nice conversation at the end, our thoughts and all that fun stuff. Clay Olson. The Empire's unbeatable. CG is no match, except that one admiral who got kidnapped by kids. We don't talk about it. Paige Solid, congrats on beating it. Thank you so much, Paige. Oh, man. Jeez. We should try going for a full clear on hard mode day one. That's going to be interesting. That is going to be an interesting one. And then... You know what? Let's do this. We're going to bring in... Sherry. Okay. No, Wadi can't crit. Well, he doesn't need to attack, though. All right, I don't understand this feat. I just don't. Does it need to be... We need to do in one, like, swoop, like 10 allies assist? Or 10... I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Or... Yeah, I don't understand this feat. I'll be completely honest. Don't use Watts? What the hell am I supposed to do? The reason why I'm bringing in Wada is how the hell are we going to beat... How do you plan on beating... How do you honestly plan on beating Darth Jedi Master Luke without Wat Tambor? How am I going to get 10 in a row? Okay, Vader crit... hold on. I don't know how to do this now. Okay, fine. Okay, all right. I think I'm understanding this. I think I'm understanding it. Okay. All right, well, in that case... Oh, man, I don't know if I can... Can we beat this without... All right, let's try it. Use that lucky card. No! Never! We're doing it this way. Source, trust me, bro. All right, I got you, Philip. All right, you know what? I'm taking him out. Let's go ahead and let's bring in Gideon. All right, let's hope this is enough. I feel like without Wat Timber, we're gonna run into some complications here. Okay. Ability block. Good. Okay. Alrighty then. Boy, we gotta be careful of gas. Clearing off the ability blocks. Let's do this. Oh boy. Wow, look at all those critical hits, guys. Lots of great critical hits. What the hell happened? Well, that's not what I wanted. Holy cow, we're like demolishing this team right now. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. Holy cow. A little overkill, I think. But I don't think we're landing any critical hits right now, which is it's a little bit of a problem if you ask me. All right, it's getting ability blocked. No, oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. We need to buff the spell here. That did not get the job done. That did not get the job done. Here comes the part where you got to waste energy for that last creep. All right, well, back to the drawing board. We need to buff the spell. You think maybe our Mon Mothma? I can't imagine Mon Mothma doing anything. Yes, I understand. We need 10 crits in a row, but we ran into a little bit of a complication. Gideon, I don't know if you were actually helpful there, man. Let's see if we can bring in Probe Droid. We'll try this out again. We only have JKL. All right, how about this? How about this? Indulge me for a moment. Just for a momento. Just for a momento, por favor. Full Jedi team. We're gonna stay away from Galactic Legends. We're gonna try our best not to use GLs. All right. Try this. Ooh, Rolo would be interesting. That would be interesting. Oh, again, we need to buff the spell, though. They're eventually going to get crit damage immunity. Yeah, no Hoda. Yeah, we can't do Hoda. We can't do Hoda. Joe Kavagna. Kavanag. I nailed it. $1. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate your generosity. Rolo and JKL. Oh, my goodness.
Incoming donation.
Yeah, we need to mass buff the spell. That's the problem. And who's going to get me a buff the spell in time? Who can Probe Droid? But how is Probe Droid going to get a turn? JKR dispels buffs? No, he doesn't. It's kind of weird, but I'm leaning towards CLS because at least 3POC has a buff this spell, and they got buff immunity involved. Let's see. Let's just play with the thought. Hold on. Play with this thought for a moment. He's got to buff the spell. You know what? Yeah, Grievous would be interesting. Let's try it out. Separatist. It's going to be a little tricky, I think. Yeah, this is good. I like this. And why don't we bring in Nuke Gunray? Oh boy, we don't need romantic music for this one. We need hype. We need hype, my friend. No, I need hype. That's good. That's good. This is the song I use to intimidate Cubs fan Han. Clay Olsen, do you think CG will make this game mode more accessible to new players? Such as decent mods without gas or... Yeah. Here's the problem you're going to run into. They should have made, I think, one more version of Conquest. You have your normal hard. There should be maybe like beginner, I don't know what's the right word, easy mode. There should be easy, normal, hard. The way it stands, I'm not seeing them changing it. They need to create a whole, I think they need a whole other easy mode for people that are in that 1-2 million GP more and less. I think they got to make one more mode. I don't see this. Oh yeah, B1 can't crit. Why you guys got to be right? Why do you guys always have to be right? All right, we got another buff to spell here at least. Django, maybe. Django's got some good hits. I would hope so, though. I don't think they're going to change difficulty for normal or hard. I think, though, they're going to change. They need, I don't know if they will, but I think they need to have an easy mode. Shout out to the Louisiana Army National Guard man, recruiter, LOL. Thank you, Christopher Smith, for the $5. Big shout out to you guys out there. Casey McConnell, the 1999. Awesome stream. Get that Jawa juice on me. Casey, appreciate it, my friend. You get yourself some Jawa juice, okay? All right, let's try this out. How are we feeling about this? Oh, gosh. Yeah, it's called Galactic War, but Galactic War doesn't have that amazing of rewards. Yeah, B1 can't create. Yeah, we're taking out B1. You know what? Let's do this. Let's try this out. Let's try this out. Let's see what we can make happen here. Moffluro finally cleared Sector 1. It is now conquered in the name of the Galactic Empire. Always happy to hear that fantastic news, my friend. Thank you so much for spreading the good word of our empire. Let's save the buff dispel. Let's just do... We need to get Grievous in here to start getting some turns. All right, let's go ahead and... Grievous, we need you to take some turns, man. We need something for Grievous to take like bajillion turns in a row. Like Vader's Merciless Massacre. There we go. I like that. Let's go ahead and let's swarm Gasmaster. All right, we need to get a good buff to spell. There we go. Perfect timing. Good. All right, AoE. There we go. Come on, give me it. I don't know if this is gonna get it done. All right, let's see. Let's not go after Luke right now. Is that enough? Oh, I don't like this feat. This is a weird one. Crap. Well, that's what we're trying to do, Everett. We're trying to do the 10 crits in a row, but we're overkilling it now. Man, we lost our losing our consumables here for no reason. These little P's and Q's and I's and T's, man. Big pain in my bootay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. CLS with Rolo. Honestly, don't know. We're just gonna keep sending it. We have a lot of refreshes, but we might need to go back and find some consumables to pull this off here. This is gonna be really hard for. Oh boy. This is why I wanted the ability block thing. Crudola. And the worst part about it is we don't even know if we're doing it kind of right. All right, screw you guys. Screw you. Screw you. Get out. Just let me back out. $1.2 billion. I can't back out. Thanks a lot for nothing, Mon Mothra, you worthless girl. All right, we got it. We need an ability block thing. I got to go back and freaking like I got another $5 billion idea here. Just hear me out. 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 Okay. When I click on inventory and go to consumables or something, or even data disk, it would be great to have like a third tab that's just solely for the merchant. And it shows me all of the items that I unlocked with the merchants I visited. So I don't have to do this. I don't have to go back and visit each and every one of these guys to figure out what did I miss. Like, I think, again, that's another easy, low-hanging fruit thing to fix, is that there's just some weird UI design things. Like, this is kind of inefficient going back, figuring this stuff out. And I don't know if we're going to have another ability block thing. Oh, gosh. And the worst part about it is I have no idea how close I was. That's the worst part about it all. Sector 3. Yeah, we need another tab for, yeah, we need, I think there needs to be a third tab. Man, oh, don't tell me I have to go into the, yikes. Oh, no, 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 no. troubleshoot. Yeah, a fine butt would be fantastic. Do I have one in my inventory still? If I do, I'm an idiot. There we go. We got one. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, goodness. All right. Let's... Was there any more crit chance boosters? Hold on. Let's see. Let's go to... Where's the Conquest store? Where's the Conquest store? Is there any more crit chance? Critical damage booster? You know what? I'm cheating today. We're gonna bust out a GL. Just so I'm not sitting here for a bajillion years. We're gonna... I really want to do this out of GL, though. Hold on. Let me see. Is there... I really want to do this out of Galactic Legend. I really, really, really want to. All right. We're going to do this, and... R2? You can't use 3PO. Yeah, oh, JKL, let's do that. I mean, it's going to be a while before he gets in there. Too bad he's not a rebel. And we all know he wasn't helping out the rebellion in, you know, The Last Jedi. Not The Last Jedi. Even that, he was kind of useless. Yeah, I want to use SOKR, but I really would like to... we're doing this one more time without GLs. Last time. Let's do this. It's I don't even know if Luke's gonna get a turn, or Daddy Luke, or middle-aged Luke, whatever you want to call it. All right, let's go ahead and let's go all in on the Gas Master. All right, that's fine. We're gonna dispel that in a moment. Let's go ahead, do our call to action. Good, lots of assisting going on. Fantastic. Hold on. Can I just keep doing this? Watch this, guys. Oh, come on. I want the critical hits, man. Come on. Oh, my gosh. I need critical hits. This is not helping me out. Oh, man. There we go. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, crikey, mate. Like, holy cow. And again, I have no indication. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's something else. Oh, well, that was the event feat. We got the event feat done. Ugh. It literally feels like if I don't have a crit chance boost, this is going to be a pain in the butt, and I can't find it anywhere. Don't give in to the GL temptation, says tough enough. Watch the $4.99. I'm trying. Geez, I feel like I'm going to spend more time knocking out these last couple feats here.
Incoming.
That was a really fun loop, though. I really like that. That was a lot of fun. Let's see here. Hold on, my guildmate reached out to me. Gas unique stops from critting out a turn. Oh my gosh. Look at this trash. Wow. Enemies attacking out of turn can't critically hit. Oh. 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 That's why we're having such a hard time. Oh my. Literally, the whole feat involves me attacking out of turn. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. All right. So I think the moral of the story is we need to mark down gas. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Thank you, Synergy. Oh, Synergy, my guildmate reached out to me. And he's like, I think the problem is gas's unique ability prevents you from doing that. Yeah, so we got to kill gas. We have to disable the unique ability. That makes 1,000% sense. Let's do... Jedi Revan. Of course, my Jedi are looking like trash right now. He's got double tap in the basic. Oh, we need to... I don't know if that's going to be helpful. Oh, gosh. Hey, Brian Cobb. Check IG88 contract. Build bounty hunter team. IG88, that's something I haven't heard in a while. We'll try to check it out if my memory's gonna keep me. I gotta stay on one topic at a time, or else I'm gonna lose track of my current thoughts. Carl Nabatsi, the 5 Kenny Bacons. Can we talk and appreciate Arnold T11's mental fortitude? Almost 8 hours and he's still going. Take a bow, man. You deserve it. Much respect.
Incoming donation.
I gotta say, it hasn't felt like, oh my gosh, nearly 8 hours. It hasn't felt like nearly 8 hours. I've been having an absolute blast.
Donation.
Absolute blast. And then I gotta thank you guys, man. You guys sticking it with me all this time. Woo! Give yourself a pat on the back. Use GMY. All right, let's try this out. Yeah, I don't really want to refresh the stores, man. Papa Sprinkles, the 2 Australians, man, those beta testers are really bad at their job. I get it's a puzzle. It's a manageable puzzle, but man, it's a sneaky little thing to put in there. Raging Ren Amu with the $20. Greetings, Grandma. Do you think the next raid will be sequel era, or could it be Sith Eternal with the Knights of Ren, or Praetorian Guards of Snow, or what about Order 66? I honestly don't know. But I think Order 66 would be another good one. GK Mass Assist. I just want to get the buffs from Bastila to Yoda. Federico, what with the €1? Thank you so much, my friend, for your generosity. Death Star raid, yeah. Death Star raid, yeah. All right, let's take him out.
Incoming donation.
All right. I don't know if this is gonna get the job done, to be honest. Missed my last one, Anthony 5 Commander. We will catch up in a moment. I gotta stay on topic. I'm losing my train of thought. I gotta stay on topic here. Gotta stay on top, but don't you worry. We're gonna go back in time a little bit. I have time traveling capabilities. Let's see here. Oh, it's funny. Synergy actually reached out to me. Did you do it? What do you? You don't need to get all the max rewards. Go easiest first. Do you not? Hold on. Let's see how many banners we're missing. Hold on. Let's see. The max reward is 425. We're missing 4. So that puts that 411. Oh, we're missing 20 here. You know what? If we just do this, we might not need to do the crit chance one. So it looks like we don't even need the max on all the... Okay, yeah, you know what? Let's just completely ignore that. Okay, we have... Yeah. We can completely ignore that, I think. Yeah. How about first order? No SLQR with Phasma for advantage. We're going to completely sidestep that. I think I'm going to go for something else here. Of course, we've been streaming so long. The headphones completely died out here. All right, Sith Eternal. Win if no without using any support units. Okay. Hindered movement. Remove at least 700% turret meter. Okay, we don't need it. We don't need to go for the critical damage one. Justin Waters, welcome to the Kyber Club, my friend. But you said 100% completion. Well, 100% in terms of max rewards, not 100%. We don't need all the bantha burritos. What sector? Well, we finished all the sectors. We were just trying to pick up the remaining bantha burritos for the max reward. What is that? 18 away from maximum rewards here. Let's see. Wasn't there a battle I had to redo somewhere? I could have sworn there was a battle we had to redo. Maybe it was up here. Let's see. We got that. All right, maybe it was just those. I could have sworn we 2 out of 3 something here. Yeah, stamina's at 7 to 10%. Let's go up to 4. Yeah, that's the game plan. We're just gonna try to get that last chest. And we need to get turn meter removal. So we got to do this all over again. You can miss 40 key cards for max crate. Yeah, I'm not sure what the maximum. Hold on, let's calculate. How many? Oh, don't need that. Don't need that big. I don't feel like doing math. I don't want to do boomer math right now. My brain's already fried. Already fried. There was a battle somewhere I thought we needed to 3 out of 3. There we go. It's this one right here. Let's go ahead and do this one first real quick. And let's see. What do we want to bring in here? Just do a full Sith Empire team. Let's keep it simple. Boom, 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 boom. All right, send them on in. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Is it 453? I haven't done the math, but that sounds about right. It looks like there's a lot of leeway for the max crit, which is nice. Okay, let's go. Come on. Let's go. Get some fear going. A big hit on... ooh. Is that enough? Boom! Get out of here. Get wrecked, you loser. All right, get some more fear rolling. Boom, 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 boom. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and get a shock over there. And... ooh, can we just pop a big hit for Papa Arnold right here? Boom! Get out! All right, we're good. We're good. All right, so we got one here. All right, get rid of Candyman. Hey, Huey. Get the shot, and they gone. Okay, all right, all right. All right, that's one. Now we just need 17 more. 17 more to go, I believe. Okay. Right, 17 more. All right, we're gonna... I don't know if we need that. Don't know if we need this. I think the Sith Eternal one might be a little bit more manageable. A little bit more manageable. We just got to figure out how to get it up turn meter. I think the problem is we were just overkilling it massively. All right. All you guys are... yeah, she's support. We can't use her. All right, let's take her out. Oh, no, this is the... first donut on Love Your Content says Marta Morales, the $4.99. But check event feats in other sectors to see what you're missing. I mean, we've already got all the feats are completed. Literally all we're missing right now. We're literally only missing the boss feats. I mean, as you see, we've it's actually hold on. Oh. Thank you, Martin. Completely forgot. I thought this was just going to happen as consequence of getting to the boss battle. Apparently not. So let's just go back in time a little bit. And I don't know, see if there's an easy little battle that we can knock out real quick. Completely did not realize we didn't get that done. All right, let's go ahead. Send them on in. Oh, geez. Yeah, we missed it. I could have sworn we got that already. All right, let's see what sector feats are missing. And then maybe we can just completely ignore those boss feats. Those boss feats... that's like my biggest complaint about that game mode. It's just those boss feats are just a little upsetting with not having to counter. Okay, let's go ahead. Throw out the fear. Big hit. Boom. All right, let's get some fear rolling on Hera Syndulla. Oh, man. That booming voice is so much fun. So much fun. Let's go ahead and get a shock on Kanan. Boom. All right, we're going to need to do this a couple times here, I think. That we are at 92. That puts us at 97, so we got to do one more, I think. He has lost the sanity. I think I'm just a little bit of my sanity. Just a little bit. Martin Morales says, LMAO. All right, let's do it. Let's just do it one more time, right? We got to do it one more time. Yep. Send him on in. And boom. Boom. One more time for the real. Vermilion 3 to 4.99 got a data disc that inflicts plague and fear. I haven't seen that one yet, but I've heard about it. On a random enemy at the start of each of my turns. That sounds pretty deadly. I haven't seen that one yet. We've there's a lot of just based off what I've seen so far. The data discs are missing a lot, but dang man, they are. Whew, a lot of them are a lot of fun. I love the theory crafting stuff that it opens up. Let's go ahead and get a big hit. Come on, for me. There we go. That's all right. Let's get some fear rolling. Darth Revan coming in it, dropping a deuce. Goodbye, Hera Syndulla. Let's go ahead. 360 no scope to the face. Goodbye. Thanks for playing. Bye. All right, let's get Ezra Bridge route and boom. And I think we got this feat out of the way. And I think what do we need now? We just need. Oh, booming voice of Geo's. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun too. Yeah, booming voice is one of my favorite ones. All right, that's 15 right there. How many more do we need for the maxed out crate? We need 2 more. 2 more. All right. Is there any other sector feats I'm missing out on? Oh, we missed one here. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. I completely forgot about these sector feats. Good. So I guess it's good that you don't need to do all the other feats have been pretty manageable, but these boss feats, there's some problems associated with them. It's just, I feel like it's going to be a resource dump. You're going to be wasting energy not knowing how close you are. I think, honestly, if you're trying to get maxed out rewards, I don't know how hard node's going to work, but it seems like you can just kind of slack off on the boss nodes and just take care of the other sectors, the sector feats. All right, we just need 4 more. So what did we do last time? I think we used Jedi Knight Revan on... Wasn't Geo's? Wasn't there a Night Sister team somewhere? Yeah, there you are. I'm back. Oh, man, into the 400 refreshes, and I think this is going to be the battle that puts the cherry on top. Yes, thank you, Martin Morales. I completely forgot about it, and I was under the impression we need all of the Bantha burritos, and we do not. Woo! Okay. Can I get my headphones back? It feels weird not hearing myself. All right, we got a little bit of charge into the Imperial auto receptors here. So we're going to get the mark. We're going to bring in a Yachter. What did we do? It was Bastila, Hermit Yoda, and Jolivindo. All right. Let's go ahead and finish this up. Finish this up right here. Thank you again, Mark Morales in the chat as well for reminding me. I might look like we're there meant to, but you know 8-hour stream, some details elude me. Just a couple of them. All right, so what do we want to do here? We need to get a lot of mark going. So let's go ahead and actually let's clean up Bastila Shan here. Let's clean her up. Okay, good. Don't get to that. No, don't you dare mess with my Jolie. We're gonna go in. We don't really need to screw around much with Zombie. Let's just go all in on Asajj. There we go. Good. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Oh, that is fantastic. Oh my gosh, that was freaking amazing. That was absolutely amazing. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. That was awesome. That was pretty dang awesome. Holy cow. Oh, you jerk. You seriously? Okay, all right, we're going to put you back in the grave. Here, go back where you came from. Oh, man. That was pretty fun. That was pretty awesome. All right, now we just got to get... oh, boy. I lost track. Lost track here. Well, we just got Zombie. We're going to milk Zombie for a while. That's fine. Don't counter. No one counter. Okay, we're good. We don't have counters on this team. Holy cow. Yeah, that's our 10 crits right there, right? Go ahead and just do that. Come on, let's go. Come on, Revan. Let's go. Let's wrap up this party. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Oh, come on. Mark him down. All right. And what is that? I don't know. We're going to do a couple more. We're just going to... let's just milk the clock for safe measure. Let's just take the clock all the way to the max. Spread some love. Looking good. Let's go ahead and just do a little bit of a basic. There we go. Don't want to do AoE. We're going to kill off Talzin accidentally. We need 2 more marks to go. Thank you, chat. Again, I wish there was a bar. It's all right. Or maybe like, like a little menu thing I click on and it shows me the sector, like all the feats I have accessible, and it shows me the progress. I don't know. I feel like there's no way this game mode is going to reach 100% success. I think we're somewhere in the 90% success rate for this game mode. But we definitely need to have something to keep track of, the boss feats at the minimum. I sound like a broken record player, but that's going to be the most important thing. Maybe not. Maybe we just have to learn to live with, we're not going to have to worry about the boss feats because we don't need them. So let's wait and see. Terminator, let's go. Hermit Yoda, let's go, go. Mark him down. 2 more, right? Or 1 more? 1 more? 1 more? Yeah, nah, it needs to be super complicated, says SBS. You know what? Probably. All right, let's go. What does this garbanzo beans do again? I don't care. Let's go ahead and do basic. All right. CG gave you the counter in chat. There. Yeah, my chat's the counter for me, right? I don't need the count. You guys, that's what I have you for. All right. 1 more. I think we're going to be good. Let's go, Ravon. Not quite. Almost there. Almost there. Hey, we play coming in hot. There we go. We got a little bit of a counter. We're good. Do a little bit of a bossic. Let's get more bossics. A bossic box, a bossic. Not quite yet, Yoda. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Sucks I can't put this on full auto. There we go. And that's the last one we needed. Oh my gosh, Yoda! Holy cow, kid! All right, let's take it home. Woo! $13 more to go. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. And there it is. I think we got it, ladies and gentlemen. Gungans and droids across the galaxy. We maxed out. We maxed out Conquest. Day 1. Holy cow, this was an absolute blast. Now, what am I going to do for the next 2 weeks? I don't know. But you know what? This is a fun first day of Conquest. I'm looking forward to the future of this game mode. Some minor tweaks, quality of life things that I think this needs, some UI changes, ease of access when browsing data cards. We already need data card management, I can tell already. Looking for merchant stuff a little bit faster. And I would love to see an easy mode. This game, and normal, this is normal alone. Normal jumps you straight into Gear 12. I wish there was an easy mode so this game mode can truly be a game mode for all to enjoy. You got your easy mode of, you know, Gear 11 is the max you're going to fight, and you're going to fight Gear 10s, 8, 9s, whatever. Capital Games, I don't know how difficult that is. I mean, I feel like all you got to do is copy and paste the blueprint. You already have the template. You already got the template. Can we just copy and paste this, create an easy mode? Different rewards, of course. Again, I think I want this game mode to be truly for everyone. It's definitely more accessible than GOTB, the challenge rancor, but still, I feel like there's some people that are going to be kind of marginalized out of this game mode. So there's a hard mode, but I'm saying easy mode. I want an easy mode for people who are like 1 million GP and under, 2 million. Something that they can max out that has... It's something enjoyable. Like, they could have that satisfaction. I don't know. Maybe there's not a big population that needs it, but I think it's nice to have it. Easy mode will have all the stun guns. Yeah, right? I think that's kind of my biggest feedback. Francis the Grogerio. Stall harder for 8-hour stream. Yes, we're going to wrap up here. Holy cow. Let's go ahead and claim. I think there's our energies right here. Let's go ahead and let's make sure I didn't miss anything else of Conquest. I can't get the max reward, right? I mean, I have to wait till I gotta wait 2 more weeks. You can't get it right now. But in case you want to see what the max rewards look like, we're gonna get 20 Razor Crest. Gonna get some relic materials in here. We'll have to see what the gear turns out to be. Ooh, I like this. Wow, that's great. You're gonna get 2 25s of the injectors. Man, the rewards look amazing. I'm gonna get 2 bundles of 15. Wow, this looks great. Oh my god. I think the other complaint I have is that this game mode's only gonna run once a month for 2 weeks. We're in exhibition. We're gonna get 2 in this month in March. But man, I hope they give us Conquest all the time to do. These rewards look great. And it sucks as of now, the future besides March, it's going to only be once a month. Oh. Pull this out. Take this trash out. Actually, take all this trash out. I just want this stuff up here. Yeah, I don't know. No, gosh. If you're maxing out normal mode, you don't need Mark IV stun guns. All right, I'm a little bit, okay, pet peeved about that. Otherwise, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good, guys. Laszlo Damastai nailed it. Congrats, great stream, great performance. No, I gotta thank you guys, seriously. It's always an absolute pleasure, absolute blessing to hang out with you guys for nearly 8 hours today playing Galaxy of Heroes. The developers, I think, are doing a great job. I really hope they hit those few beats I pointed out. I'm sure, even though we're not verbally communicating, I'm sure they're getting word of it somehow. Whether they're watching, I think these ideas are going to be great to make this game a home run. You have been anointed as Max Admiral Arnold. Thank you so much, Donnie Darkletter, for the $5. Raging Red Amu with the $5. Would you bring back the Party Rector song if it was censored? I don't know know. Maybe. Yeah, the only problem is it's got some swearing in there. That's really the main problem that I have. That's really the main problem that I have. Let me catch up here because I don't want to make. Jeez, I don't want to miss anyone here. Thank you guys again for your patience, hanging out with me, and of course the super chats for being extremely patient with me. I'm definitely a bit behind here. Mofflor89 with the 5 Australian. CG, someone's already beaten Conquest and got max rewards. How? It hasn't even been a day. It was the Grand Admiral, sir. Of course. Watch, they're gonna be like, someone beat it. We gotta tune it up. We gotta make this more difficult. I actually wonder how many people max this out in one day. I feel like the Kyber Club might be the first and only, potentially. At least one of the first. There might be some other crazy mad lad maxing it out day one, but I think we might be the first to do it. So guys, pat yourselves on the back for that. Overwhelming tenacity, courage, and patience to get to this point right here. Oh my goodness. I've been here all day. No one, thank you so much for hanging around. Meatbag song for the outro. Yes, in case you missed, we did a little teaser of our new KOTOR song. We'll play it on the way out for you guys. On the way out. This is a little teaser. I think feel free to give feedback. If you hate it, love it. I'd love to make sure it's as perfect as possible for its official release. Rick Aceley with the $2. You can miss 40 keycards for max crate. Seems to be that way. Yeah, best car planet. That's right, Ed Arthur. All right, I'm going to try my best to catch up here. Try my best. I'm most likely to miss it. It's not because of my designs, because YouTube won't give me the checkmark functionality. Lucas C, there's a handsome Zedalus hat throwing kills that loves the crit. If only we needed more Banthers, we could have used Embo. Unfortunately, we don't need to. We got that bad boy maxed out already. Let's see, hold on. Winston Baker with the $5. Not sure if this is how it works, but you might be better off leaving the battle. If you know it isn't going to work to save the stand. Well, that is true. You will lose the energy. But if you feel like you're not going to win, or you're going to lose out on a feat, or you're not going to get the feat, but you will win, it's probably best to back out to save the stand. That's actually a pretty good idea. I'm going to write that down and look into it. Let me write that down. Thank you. That's actually a good idea. I'm going to write that down. Hold on. Got the lady call me. I don't want to brag, my lady, but you are in the presence of the very first group that maxed out a game mode that was meant to take 2 weeks, and the Kyber Club dominated today.
How are you still streaming?
We got probably one of the best game modes Capital Games has implemented in ages, and it required the Empire to steamroll this. So it's now Grand Admiral Arnold, director of the video gaming division here at the Galactic Empire, home of the Kyber Club, open 24 for 1 extra hour, 1 extra day partying hard. The first to max out Conquest on day 1. How may I help her direct the call? Are you on your way back home?
Incoming
Did you see my
donation.
text?
I have not. We're wrapping up here, but I have not seen it. What were your transmissions?
Okay. What?
What were your transmissions? I didn't see them.
I said I found the dress.
Oh, we found the dress. You're gonna show me, right?
No way.
All right. Well, congrats on your victory today.
Do you want pain?
Let's do it. We're gonna party, baby.
Goodbye.
All right. See you later. Bye-bye. Oh gosh. Yeah, you think, hey, you know how CG always makes a forum post about who completed the challenge Rancor? I see you guys in chat. CG, if this was anyone else, you would probably do. But if it's the Grand Admiral, director of the video gaming division, you think we're going to get a forum post saying congratulations to the Kyber Club for being the first to complete Conquest, maxed out rewards, day 1 in 8 hours? I would say that would take a lot of bravado. I'd be very surprised if that happens. That's interesting. They usually always do these random things where, oh, this person has all the Relic 7 female Jedi or whatever it was they did a while ago, or congrats to X, Y, or Z Guild for being the first to max out GOTB. I don't know. Getting married for yeah, we're working on the final details. It's gonna be this year. Yeah, she finally picked out her wedding dress. Woo! Yeah. So we're making progress. Hopefully this year. We were supposed to get married before the Emperor in 2020 on planet Earth, but you guys have some sort of pandemic issue, so we had to kind of stall that out. A little bit. All right, let me go back. Make sure I'm trying to catch up as many as possible. Holy cow, you guys are absolutely overwhelming. Like, seriously, holy cow. I feel like I did a pretty good job in the last part of the stream keeping up here. Peter Standal does 25 SDKs. Could you put R2 and 3 Pac as leader for stat share? Ooh. That would be interesting. If they're in the leader slot, all that leader resolve stuff will probably take them to the next level. Didn't try it. Maybe next conquest for us to dominate. A galactic wedding, that's right. Thank you guys so much. Yeah. Hopefully, you know, no other crazy stuff on planet Earth happens, but April is the estimated timeline. It's not going to be the dream wedding we had planned out. We wanted to go to Hawaii, but, you know, we're still going to make the most of it, be with family. That's the most important. It's going to be like a micro wedding type of thing. I don't want to go too much. You guys don't want to know too much of my personal life. It's going to be like a micro wedding. We can't do a big family gathering, but, you know, we're going to have the most important family members there. Just so we don't have to wait another 5 bajillion years. Florida Anglet with the $5. How soon before we see the new ship in Arena? Great to be in the Empire today. Well, so far, I did not see any scavenger or merchant, whatever it's called, wandering merchants, wandering scavenger, Razor Crest shards. So if we don't see any in hard mode to buy, I'm assuming we're gonna have to wait about 3 to 4 months for the maxed out. Assuming we get maxed out, we're gonna shoot for maxed out hard mode rewards. So it's gonna be a couple months unless they give us some ways to purchase it. I love your channel so much. Thank you, Extermin Aiden. Appreciate the kind words. Tiraja, look. Okay, we got you. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm gonna who did his name is? Robert Copland at the 299. Best deep dish pizza, fellow Chicago boy, Illuminati's butter crust. Don't at me, bro. Don't at me, bro. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so so far behind. All right. I think. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Like seriously, you guys literally broke my YouTube history here. Literally broke my YouTube history. Literally. From what I'm looking at, I feel like I got to most of you guys. Again, thank you so. If I did miss you guys, again, just a big shout to each and every one of you guys for coming out, hanging out with me, liking the stream, subscribing for those who are new in the channel, and of course, all the overwhelming generosity at the Kyber Club. It's not my fault that YouTube doesn't give me the tools I need to keep track of all you crazy wild animals. So thank you so much for your generosity. I feel like I got most of you guys. 10 more minutes for the 8-hour stream. Okay, what can we do for 10 minutes? 10 minutes of something. Hold on, what can we do for 10 minutes? We got to get to 8 hours. We have 9 minutes left on the clock. Hold on, there's got to be something. Is there? I've exhausted all the content, the Galaxy of Heroes. Oh wait, Galactic Challenges. I know what we can do. Hold on. We're going to wrap up Galactic Challenges. That's what we're going to do for the next bit. All right, I found it. Woo! We did the first part of Galactic Challenges earlier on with Moff Gideon. We were able to full auto with Moff Gideon. It was a bit trickier without it, but now we just gotta, it's just like Conquest. We're professionals at this stuff already. Talk to chat. Yeah, we're gonna talk, we'll chat, wrap up, and knock out Galactic Challenges while we're chatting the rest of this night away. Jay Taverna with the $7.99 Australia. Yo, dudes. The Empire is pretty chill. Maybe you should, like, join it or something. Long live the Empire! Thank you so much. Kadar Lapoa, time for Dangerous Dreams. Is it playing right now, Kadar? Because my audio receptors are broken. There's no charge. We've streamed for so long, we ran out of charge, apparently. You missed my new dono, Nathan? Nathan? Yeah, I joined the Kyber Club. Congrats, and it's great to be in the Empire today. What's the song that goes like it's great to be in the Empire today? Are you talking about this song? I can't hear it, but I'm almost certain this is the song that you're seeking. I think this is the song that you're seeking right here. The wedding will be on your Imperial Destructor. Felipe, we're working out the details. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. All in good time. Can we hear the Meatbag song, please? All right, we'll play it at the end. At the end of the stream, you can get the Meatbag Master song one more time. Win after defeating 3 enemies the same turn. Win after evading 10 attacks. All right, this is literally like... we just did all this in Conquest, basically. All right, what can... You know what? All right, let's just... I think we deserve the cheat now. We 1000% deserve the cheat. Let's go ahead and do it. Gas Master. It's so weird not seeing stamina. I've used gas so much today, and now I don't have to worry about... Geez. Don't gotta worry about having stamina problems anymore. All right, Jedi. Let's go ahead. Jedi Raban. And let's go ahead and get Hermione. Let's do it. Send them on in, baby. Best stream ever, says Julio Walker. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed it. Okay, let's see if we can knock this out here. Let's go ahead and get some Iwis. All right, let's go ahead and mark Beskar Mondo. Oh, yeah. Hopefully we can try to get rid of this garbanzo beans here. Let's go and give this the Gas Master. How are we gonna... We might need to... Let's see what we can do. Hold on. We're gonna need to dwindle away at this bonus protection first. Hold on. Let's not get too crazy here. Let's not get too crazy. Let's swap it on over to a Luke. This is gonna be hard. We gotta dwindle away at all this bonus protection we got going on here. Let's do that. Do that. Good. All right, we need to get around. We need to get around to get rid of, get all these other guys low. Give it the Gas Master. All right, damage immunity. Wow, no whistling birds. Okay. Okay, let's start dwindling away at these other guys. Come on, baby. Let's go. I'm not sure Jedi are the way to go. Not sure the Jedi are the way to go here. That did something, but not as much as I would like it to be. Let's go try to get the armor. There we go. Come on. There we go. We're increasing our cooldown, so she shouldn't be able to get armor out. Come on, Luke's. Oh, gosh. Luke will fix you up. There we go. Back up and running. All right, let's go ahead and mark this girl down now. Trying to get all the bonus protection up, so when I want to, I can come in with a big AoE from gas and hopefully get rid of them. Oh, boy. All right, Gas Master, let's go. Get him down. Get him down. Get him down. Come on. Come on, Luke. Come on. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. All right, give him some protection. Okay, come on. No, don't die. Don't die yet. No, I need you. I need you. Hold on. Come on. There we go. Swap it on over. Let's go give it to Luke. Does he have a stun? Come on, stun. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's start working on someone else now. Beautiful. Let's give this over to Luke. All right. Let's get all that bonus protection off of us here. Let's go. I don't know. Who else needs bonus protection? Let's go all in there. Come on, almost there. Come on. Come on. Ah, you jerk. Seriously. Yeah, seriously. Come on. Yes, let's get in. Let's increase some cooldown. Come on. AoE. Ooh, that's not enough. Let's do this. We're going to go over here on Candyman. Oh, frickin' A. Ah, gosh, I'm out of my brain power for this stuff right now. All right, we still have a chance to fix this. Hold on. Hold on. All right, we might be able to do this. Okay. Let's increase cooldown on armor just to play it safe. Let's go ahead and give it to Herbert Yoda so we don't kill her off. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and do an AoE. Don't kill him off. Okay, hold on. Oh, seriously. You're making my life so hard. You're making my life very difficult right now for no apparent reason. Should have killed him off first. He's just completely ruining my day. Come on, let's just. I'm trying not to kill these guys off here. I need one Commando to take a turn. There we go. Okay. Oof. Let's swindle Beskar or normal Mando down. Oh, okay. Hold on. That's fine. That's fine. Hold on. Let's not do anything funny yet. Don't do anything funny yet. Let's go ahead and give this over to Hermit Yoda. Give it to Gas Master. Or no, give it to Luke. Come on. There we go. That's fine. Do your thing. All right. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if that's it. Let's do a basic here. And hopefully Gas can AoE these fools. All right. Come on. Come on. No. Let's just do basic here. Basic. Basic. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Take it easy. Yes, come on. Is that gonna be enough? Is that gonna be enough? Is that gonna be enough? All right. Okay, I think Gas is gonna take a turn. Hold on. Hold on. Yes! Yes! No! Oh, no! Oh, gosh. You gotta be kidding me! Come on! Come on! Oh, my gosh! Well, with that said, ladies and gentlemen, we are officially at our 8-hour mark in a few seconds. So why don't we just let's go out with a bang, play a little bit of quote. Wow, my gosh, that was you know, I gotta say this. I like Galactic, or I like Conquest, because I don't have to deal with stupid, massive preloaded Terminator and massive crazy stuff like that. It's all good. All right, we're gonna hit our 8-hour mark. Let's go ahead, come back over here again. I think we gotta end on that note. We gotta end on that note right there. I think we can't end on Galactic challenges being a positive experience. No way. No way can we. We gotta leave it right there. But Liam Wilson just hit the J-Mail in Sector 5. Check Sector 5. Try keeping up. Best content since GA. Epic stream. GG. Thank you so much, Liam Wilson. Let's go ahead. Turn it off. Let's go ahead. Play a little bit of Meatbag Master on the way out. Whew. Man, we looked good today, didn't we? We looked pretty. Hold on, no, start it back. No, start it back over. No, hold it. I gotta hold you guys for a moment. One more time. I know I'm redundant. I know I'm extremely redundant right now, but seriously, thank you so much for your time today. I had a blast. Hopefully we can do this again for the next Conquest. Until the next time we meet again, most likely tomorrow I'll give my initial thoughts on Conquest, but until then, I want you guys to dance a little bit to our Meatbag Master remix. Darth Kriegus never sent the Jedi to do a Sith job. I did a triple kill Sith. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do when I'm chowing down on some Victory Cane chicken. Crank it up! Woo! Everyone, Kyber Club! Let's get wild! I love this song already! Woo! Hit it! There you go! Oh! It's great to be in the Empire today. Enjoy your stay here at the Kyber Club. Open 25/8 for 1 extra hour and 1 extra day partying hour. It's all yours. It was for you and by you, all because of support. Go have fun and party the night away. Get over there. Let's go. Timmy, or Tanner Carter, with the $5. What a stream. Also, shout out to Moss Isaac Cantina being in the best guild I've ever been in. Woo! Let's get it.
Listen, you talentless organic meatbag, master, meatbag, master.
There you go. Hero, villain,
Savior,
conqueror, hero, villain,
savior, conqueror, hero, villain. Meatbag, you're all things, Revan, and yet
dang, it's great to be in the Empire today.
Master.
Enjoy your time.
Master.
Catch you later.
Master.
It's great to be in the Empire today.
Listen, you talentless organic.
There you go.